Second round action underway here at the 2025 USA BMX Grand Nationals. 6 and under mixed open is the class. 13 the moto number. Fabian Castillo, Casey Callaghan, Ashton Vranish, Mullet Man, and Avery Moon McDaniels. Castillo on front aboard the 878 from San Jose, Costa Rica. Man in that 2 spot, man at 3. Oh, we lost the man. The 2 spot pulling the upgrade is the third rider. Now into the 2 transfer spot. Once again, 2 and 2 to an 8th. Hard luck for the man there going down in the Tulsa turn, but making the turn. 878 ride of Fabian Castillo for the transfer, followed by the 2-7 of Ashton Mullet Man Branish. Moto 14, 6 and under mixed open, once again taking 2. Asher Jones, Alan Lyle, Jeffrey Ray Humphrey, and Junior Lamelli for BMX Sharks out of Chino Hills, California. Competition for that 1 spot. Looks like the 34 Asher out front. Looks like Lamelli aboard that Nag 20 ride right on his heels as they make the turn for home. Looks like it will be the 34 of Jones, followed by the Nag 20 of Junior Lamelli, doing it for BMX Sharks. Through the Tulsa turn they go. Moto 15, 6 and under mixed open, once again taking 2. Riley Shue, Tyndall, Adam Merriweather, Owen Pedalpunk, Hoadley out of Loxahatchee, Florida for PKS, making the turn for home. 3 riders, 2 spots. Looks like the 76 in the Gold Cup 3. That's Hoadley and Tyndall moving on.
All right, Mike, we got a winner of the 50-50. Johnny Spruce out of Missouri. Jim's favorite spot, Missouri, taking home $2,910. Thanks for playing 50-50. Johnny out of Missouri takes home the cash.
Clay Anselmo, please make your way to the finish line. Clay Anselmo to the finish line, please. Down the hill they go. Moto 60 underway, 6 and under mixed open. 58 riders in this class, once again taking 2 and 2 to an 8th. In turn number 1 they go. Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Brecken Murray, Callan Travis, Caleb McGowan out of Cambridge, Minnesota in the mix. 41 ride of Mr. Hobbs out front out of Lemoore, California. I've been to Lemoore, California. Kind of sort of nearest Fresno. Had some Popeye's chicken there. Camden Hobbs aboard the 41, Lemoore, California. Going to get it done for that first transfer. Coming through on the 2 spot. Looks like the 202 of Callan Travis out of Mount Gilead, Ohio for Westerville Cobras. Moto 17, 6 and under mixed open yet again. Taking 2 and out of the Tulsa turn. 3 riders, 2 spots. Single file racing, you're looking at Brazee, Bailey, Shee, and Bryant, the Trashman Volker for 3B BMX out of Port Angeles, Washington. 744 Bryce Bailey coming through, followed by the 146 of Will Shee, Super William out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Moto 18, DeSouza, Nahay, Sharping, and Trent. Once again taking 2. Out front, it looks like it will be the 9 ride of Lillian DeSouza, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Albie Nahay out of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And out of the Tulsa turn go the riders of Moto 19. 6 and under mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Colbo, Home, Barreto, and Victoria Gutierrez, the Quebecois, aboard the 582 ride. Coming back to the line, it looks like the 680 and the 581, 780 rather, and the 581. That's Kobo and Baratow advancing to an 8th main event. Moto 20, 2 to an 8th. McKenna Taylor, Maxwell Mee Olive Brown, and Callaway Coyote Cal Costadillo out of Lemoore, California.
Hey, Jensen, we just had your phone turned in. Jensen, we just had your phone turned in.
Nag 10 of Taylor and Costadillo about the 163. Nag 10 163 advancing out of Moto number 20. On the Moto 21, Morelato, McComb, and Hudson Murphy of Dickinson, Texas. 17 of Morelato out of Madison, Mississippi for Team Wheeler Dealer. Also coming through will be the 189 of Emmett McComb, the Dream Team racer out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Moto 22, Grayson Heisler, Portia Stice, and Reed Orrego. In out of the Tulsa turn, 3 riders, 2 spots. Portia Stice out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma for Hardesty Race Team. Right up the road here. Out front, 2 riders have separated themselves. Looking at those transfer spots, racing back to the line. It's the 9. The 978 of Orrego. Moto 22 got the L in the 282 of Milam and Arboleda. Moto 22 ran out of the Tulsa turn. You're looking at Whitehead, Schwinghammer, Bega, and Setzinger out of South Park, PA. Looks like Bristol Whitehead, the pistol for Factory Babs out of Yuma, Arizona, coming through on the 1 spot. Single number on the 2, that's the 3 of Blake Seitzinger for PAC BMX National. In turn number 2, Moto 25, Caitlin Ball, McLeod Lewis, Jace Whiteley, and Sailor Mo Power out of Impact Racing of Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like the 165 and the 7, that's Ball and Mo moving on. Moto 26 underway, 7-8 mixed open, taking 2 to 1/8. Cass, Murphy, Black, and Jones. Coming back to us is going to be the Rock 1 of Kenna Jones, followed by the, looks like the 178 of Wyatt Black. Moto 27, Lowry, Bega, Guest, and Napolitano, Lulu out of Vegas for Impact Racing. Ten ride, and looks like the 15 coming through. Moto 28, Spore, Bo 9, Mings, and Lou Dog Vito. Still some competition for that 2 spot. A&I turn number 3 coming back to us. Looks like the 200 and the NAG 11. Bo 9 and Mings punching a ticket into a 7-8 mixed open 8th main. Josh, Brommel, Har, and a Hardy. Pink bike out front, competition for that 2 spot. Last charge for the man, the 3, but it looks like the 67 and the 44. Moto 30, Sanders, Hines, Wyatt. Still some competition for that 2 spot. A&I turn number 3. Making the last charge is the rider in the 3 spot. Coming through first. 96. Moto 31, Altamirano, Vaughn, and Plappert out of Louisville, Kentucky for Bluegrass Answer. '96 in the 10, Vaughn and Plappert moving on. Another rack of 7-8 mixed open. 32 is the moto number. Amico Mejia and oh yeah, Frazier out of Mission, British Columbia. Coming back to the line. Looks like the 47 and the 469. Kai Mejia out of Cali, Colombia for the transfer. Moto 33, 7A mixed open, last rack of these folks. Looks like a boat ride here. Might have dropped somebody off or had a no-show. On paper, we've got Fincher, McLaughlin, and Glasshauser going for broke. Fly Racing out of Toledo, Ohio. The District 99. Couple of racers going to punch a ticket here to the 8th main. Got the 2 of McLaughlin and the 99 of Clutch Glasshauser. While we've got a pause in the action, don't forget to check out Church in the Dirt tomorrow. 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 are the service times. Meanwhile, we move on to Moto 34, 9 and 10 mixed open. We've got Swap Acosta, Landon the Barracuda Roach, and Isaac Valencia out of Envigado, Colombia. Down the second straight they go, approaching turn number 2. 2 riders separating themselves. Got some competition, though, as things heat up with a Gold Cup ride. That's Roach looking to pull the upgrade. We lost a man. 3-bike race for 2 spots. Roach looking to pull the upgrade on that Gold Cup ride, but it will be the 36. Moto 36, Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, Kasaida. Man out front with some speed, but got a racer coming on the outside. Looks like that is the 346 and the 13. That's Zoe Lil Ripper Snyder and Juan Jose Agudelo on the Moto 36. We've got Reeves, Gabe, Bauer, and Kasaida out of Bogota, Colombia. Gay out front aboard the National 54. Albie's ride going to punch a ticket. Followed by the 329 of Matias Kasaida out of Bogota, Colombia. In turn number 2 goes the riders of Moto 37. Carrillo, Hoop, Malmquist, and John Hooper out of Houston, Texas. Gold Cup 1, that's Lucas Maniac Hoop out of Florida. Gold Cup ride going to punch a ticket. That is Hoop. 273 of Carrillo is there as well out of Toluca, Mexico for Trans Vega Racing. 4 right out front, that's Slingshot Bates doing battle with Clower, Sale, and Chloe. Moto 38 taking 2 to a 9-10 mixed open main event, 8th main rather. That is Bates and the 64 of Sale. Enzo, the Fireball Sale, getting up for the 2 spot out of Moto 38. Moto 39, Noah Jones, David DeVars, Carson Holm, and Kale Class out of Wentzville, Missouri. 2 riders clear of the competition as they make the turn. Oh, we lost the lead rider as a man goes down. Hard luck there. Looks like the 233 and the 44 of DeVars. Holm and DeVars. Hard luck for Cole Clash there out of Moto 39. Moto 40, Williamston, Comstock, Marin, and Hughes. Looks like the 159 of Hughes and the 76 of Comstock. Moto 41 underway, Trey Edwards, Declan McKelwey, and Grace Tyndall. In turn number 1 they go, Edwards, McKelwey, and Tyndall. Tyndall racing for Team Mom and Dad out of Paris, Florida. Tyndall's got speed. Entrance at turn number 2 through the Tulsa turn. Nice high line coming through. It's Grace Tyndall aboard the 13 ride. Rider in tow in that back pocket. Holding on for a 2 spot right now. Barring an alien abduction in turn number 3. And they look to punch a ticket. It looks like it's Tyndall, followed by the 40 ride of Trey Edwards for Battle Racing BMX out of Louisville, Kentucky. Moto 42, in out of the Tulsa turn they go. Acupina, Logan South, Lionel Weir out of Port Angeles, Washington. Making the turn for home. Lead rider got a couple of bikes, several bikes. That's going to be the 118 of Logan Self, followed by the 32 of Lionel Weir. Moto 43 underway. Last rack of 9-10 mixed opens. 2 to an 8th man here. Zambo, Guerrero, and Elwell. Looks like the 3 ride, the World 3 of Zambo out front out of North Vancouver, British Columbia. Got the 3 and the 475. Zambo and Guerrero, Canada, Columbia go 1 and 2. Moto 44, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Holloway, Ricks, Momportis, and Elwell coming back to us. It looks to be the 478, followed by the 23 ride. Momportis and Elwell, the bazooka moving on. Moto 45, 11-12 mixed open, Dotson, Dawson, Trask, and Stoffenhagen out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Lead rider makes the turn for home, coming back looking for that transfer, and it will be the 109 and the 3. That's Heath Trask and Mila Dawson. Moto 46, eggs the turn, number 2. Srisme, Frary, Schwartz, and Connor Falgood out of Jefferson, Louisiana. D-ride of Chris Ferry. 82 ride is there. Chad Schwartz. Looks like Ferry and Schwartz are moving on to an 11-12 mixed open 8th main event. Moto 47 underway, 11-12 mixed open. Lead rider all by her lonesome. Saldana, Snyder, Alexander, and Valentin Hernandez. Looks like the L ride of Snyder's got speed, followed by the 18 of Saldana. L ride, Snyder, 18, Saldana. Moving on out of Las Cruces, New Mexico at Moto 47. Moto 48, Maria Sanchez Parda, Jaron Ezel, Cameron Lee, and Riley Riptide Olszewski for Peak Performance Biolab out of Mesa, Arizona. 319 ride. Jaron Ezel of Littleton, Colorado in the mix. Top side, she's got speed. Jaron Ezel, 319 ride. Jaron going to punch a ticket out of Littleton, Colorado, followed by the 44 ride of Cameron Lee from Omaha, Nebraska for Omaha Underground. Moto 49, the Supernova, Mr. Thompson, William the Fire Crane, Zophie Dolan, Eli Hughes. 22 ride of Crane out front, followed by the 49 of Zophie Dolan from Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like Crane aboard the 22 and Dolan on the 49. Moving on. 50 the moto number, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Single file racing, long gone. Farrell, Ratzlaff, Turner, and Caden Kachow out of Rockford, Illinois. Coming back is the 14, the Nag 14, followed by the Nag 10. Ratzlaff and Farrell moving on. Moto 51 heading Saba Fernandez II and Terrible Taco Wallace out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. 32 ride of Saba, followed by the 95 of David Fernandez II out of New Braunfels. Saba and Fernandez, 32.95 advance. Moto 52 wings the turn, number 2. Looks like Acosta, Botkin, Zephyr, Annalise Ray to Andover, Minnesota for Level Up Racing. 63 of Botkins out front. 6 ride of Cameron Corner King Zephyr. New rider sitting in that 2 spot, pulling the upgrade there. 63 ride of Botkins out front, followed by the 327 of Mati Acosta out of Kissimmee, Florida. 53 is the moto number, 11-12 mixed open, Ellerton, Velez, and Plappert.
Okay, riders, random start.
Verano Velez, the victor, along with the L bike of Ellerton. Moving on. In out of the Tulsa turn we go. Moto 54, Thelke, Dylan King, Emma Samalich out of Platte City, Missouri. 91 ride out front, Dylan King, and the Gold Cup 3 of Thelke and Dylan King, your transfers out of Moto 54. Moto 55, we've got Hill, Florian Castillo, Franco Sonic out of San Jose, Costa Rica. Rider Rod front, the Latin riders got speed down the 3rd straightaway. Entrance at turn number 3, looking for a transfer and a spot in an 8th main, and it will be the 289, followed by the R. That's Franco Castillo and Maxwell Florian. Moto 56, 11-12 mixed open, 2 to 1/8 main. Looks like Mad Cycles colors out front. Parker Fullwood, Caden Hoadley, and Jose Moron, the Quebecois. But it's all Mad Cycles out of South Carolina, followed by the 609 of Miri Garcia. Moto 57, 13-14 mixed open, taken 2 to 1/8. Webb, Bio, Whiting, and Butterfield. 777 of Butterfield out of Australia, going to get it done. Followed by the 212 of Texas Whitling out of Australia as well. The Aussies go 1-2, 777, and the 212. Moto 58, Darnaby, Surrett, Gage, Crow, and Harris. Looks like the 90 of Darnaby, followed by the 9 of Surrett out of Houston, Texas. Darnaby aboard that 90 ride, going to get it done. Followed by the 9 ride out of Texas, Darnaby and Surrett moving on. Eggs of the turn, number 2, Melzer, Wiley, Kendrick, and Florian. Moto 59, looks like the 25 ride of Ash Florian. Florian on the top side, looking for that transfer out of Naples, Florida. Getting in for the 2 spot, it will be the 2 of Lorna Freckles Riley from Richmond, Virginia. On the Moto 60, Wenzel, McCauley, Morishima, Holt. Looks like the R ride out front, that is Kit Kat Holt, followed by the 685 of Morishima. Missouri, Japan go 1-2. Moto 61, Lloyd White Phillips. Ava the Boss back out of Gig Harbor, Washington for SeaTac. BMX sitting in that 3 spot out front. Got a Gold Cup ride. That's Wrigley Lloyd. Battle for that 2 spot. But it will be the 8 of Tessa Phillips out of Bullhead, Arizona. 62, the moto number. Eggs of the turn, number 2. Navarro, Smirlach, Penrod, and Henry Jewell. Looks like the neg 14, followed by the 2 ride. Penrod and Navarro coming through. Syndic colors on that 2 spots. Moto 63, 13-14, mixed open, taken 2 to 1/8 main. Colby Winters, Jenna Waddell, Bethany Fallgut, and Nicholas Owen. 4 ride of Waddell, followed by the 57 of Winters. Waddell and Winters all by their lonesome, moving on. 64, the moto number, 2 to 1/8 main. Jack Haynes, Sophia Macias, Madison No Socks Mead, and Raquel the Animal Olsen. Competition for that 2 spot. Final turn, battle shaping up. High-low situation on that Gold Cup number. Got the 2 and the R. Olsen and Macias moving on. Moto 65, Moon, Aguirre, Perham, and Boston out of Austin, Arkansas aboard the 34. Got the 34 in the D. Looks like Brossett and Moon in that order. Arkansas, Wisconsin go 1-2, 34 in the D. Nag 12 out front, followed by the 2 of Kayla Keener out of Wichita, Kansas. Nice run there for the ladies. Barnes and Keener will advance out of moto number 66.
Okay, riders, random start.
National 11 and the District 451. Gould and Oriana, your transfers out of moto 67. Moto 68, Weeks, Sanchez, Morera, and Orsi making the turn for home. Our lead riders got pace. Looks like the 946 of Morera, followed by the 32 ride of Carson Weeks out of Michigan City. Moto 69, penultimate straight racing action. Wolf, Braden, Changasar, and Zimmerman making the turn for home. Gold Coast color, 69 ride, followed by the 2. Gusty getting it done for the Indian subcontinent on the 2 spot. Syndit Nationals, Mad Matty Braden. 70 the moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Looks like Dom aboard that 43 ride. Dylan Dom, the Italian stallion. Competition for that 2 spot, sliding by. Looks like the 146 picked the pocket of Miriam there. 71 the motor number, Perez, Brown, Crisell, and Basket.
Okay, riders. Random.
Looks like the 363 in the Gold Cup 3, 369 rather, and the Gold Cup 3. Largo Perez and Dean Brown moving on. Eggs of the turn number 2. Racing action, Moto 72. Marin Singleton, Blankstrom, and Hugo Wages out of El Paso, Texas. Looks like the 36 ride of Marin, followed by the 2. Got some style on it there. 36 and the 2 moving on. 73, the moto number, racing action, eggs of the turn, number 2, penultimate straight, Urbanic, Ligo, Steffens, and Wyatt Clarable, the Gold Cup 1 from Temperance, Michigan. Gold Cup ride on that top side. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 and the J. Steffens and Claire will advance. Moto 74, last rank of 15-16 opens. Anderson, Hanson, and Salvador, along with Jones Quarter, making the turn for home. 4-5-3 in the G ride. Martin Salvador and Hope the Rocket Anderson. Moto 75, 17-20 mixed open. Guillemette, Hamilton, Foster, and Powell. Lead rider coming back to the line. It looks like the 3. And the 56 Guillemets, the Quebecois, and Hamilton, the Oklahoman. 76 ride, Poulsen, Deerdorf, Soto, and Boutinet. 76, the moto number, I should say. 325 right on that 2 spot. Out front is Poulsen, the double 01. Moto 77, 17-20 mixed open. Martin, Zurich, Massey, and Lackland Booby. High side racing action out of that last turn. 621 in the 96. Lackland Booby and the National 96 of Martin will advance. 78 ride, 17-20 mixed open, 2 to a quarter. Wright, Ramirez, Thompson, and Gant. Looks like the 47 ride, 473 rather, of Laura Ramirez, along with the World 4 of Kate Sniper Thompson out of Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks. Last rank, 79, Boisseau, Harrell, and Cortez. Looks like the 834 of Harrell and the 330. Moto 80, 2 to a semi, 21-25 mixed open. Dickachow, Taylor, and Nag 6 of Casey Hurley. Looks like the 65 and the Nag 6 moving on. Amanda Taylor and Casey Hurley are your transfers out of Indianapolis and Sarasota, respectively. Moto 81, Barnett, March, and the Undertaker, Mr. Ronders. Back to us, looks like the Nag 5 as well as the 207 getting it done. Moto 82, Peyton Williams, Courtney Gallagher, and Lily Campbell aboard the Nag 12.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 83, 26-30 mixed open total point situation here. Ham, Dirksen, and Stewart. Stewart's got pace out front aboard the 245, second consecutive round win there. 2 spot is the 685 of Dirksen, and Ham for that 3 spot aboard the 22 total point situation there. Moto 84, 31 and over mixed open, 2 to an 8th here. Samalich, Hoadley, Surratt, and Adam Wetta out of Hayesville, Kansas aboard the 70 ride, making the turn for home.
Okay, riders, random start.
211-279, that's Hoadley and Samalich Sr. Moto 85, Sanders, Doobie, Young, and Hellfest. 69-146 out front, that's Hellfest and Doobie out of Oklahoma, and Darley, Victoria, Australia, respectively. Those are your transfers out of Moto 85. Moto 86, Campbell, McKelwee, Curtin, and Dabovich. And out of the Tulsa turn, we go. 2 rides separating themselves. Final turn of racing action as they make the turn for home, looking for those spots in our 8th main event. going to be the 14 ride of Curtin and the 43 of Matt Big Mac McElwee. 87 is the moto number, 31 over mixed open. Looks like the 27 of Feifel and the National 46 of Marjorie Mama Marge Kaminsky. Got a boat ride situation here at a Moto 87.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Virtual boat ride. Dropped a couple off. We're checking our down riders. One coming through, another one at the entrance of turn number 2 on the Moto 88. DeBan, Sawyer, Roberts, and Matt Clow out of Sholo, Arizona for Rowdy Racing. Second straight racing action. Competition for that one spot. Man in that 3 looking to pull the upgrade. Entrance to turn number 2. High line for the man in that 3 spot. Little high-low action. Pulling even with the Gold Cup rider. 69 ride out front. That's Scott Mellinson aboard the 69 who's going to get it done, as well as the 13 of Steve Yost. Nice ride there for the Gold Cup one of Mike Meyer, but not quite enough out of Moto 89. Moto 90, 31 over mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Kim, Allison Norberg, and Volker aboard the 154. Looks like Jason Kim aboard the 147. Mr. Miyagi out of Alpharetta, Georgia. Kim with the pink and blue kit, followed by the 235 of Matthew Norberg. Your transfers, Moto 91, 2 to an 8th. Still 31 over mixed open. Roper, Shockey, Eccles, Cassie Snow White Allen. Looks like the 115 along with the 41 ride. Shockey and Eccles out of Gilmer, Texas. Your transfers there out of Moto 91. 92 the moto number. In out of the Tulsa turn. Sanchez, Wallace, Brennincat, Marin. 629 ride from Marin. 582 there for the transfer for Whole Shot Cycles. 629 Marin and Brincat. The Aussie and the Quebecois moving on. Moto 93, 31 over mixed open, 2 to an 8th. Last rack, Dawson, Bailey, and Zurich. 3 wide at the entrance of turn number 3. Things shaping up. 287 of Bailey, total old school there. Competition for that last spot, but it will be the 26 of Awesome Dawson out of Castle Rock, Colorado. Moto 94, 6 and under open. Leon, Hartnett, Mr. Jordan, and Wessel Simon for Dynasty BMX. 25 right out front. That's Jordan, 44. Competition for that 3 spot. Gold Cup 3 on the move. Leon there. Jordan and Leon, Gold Cup 3 ride. Looking to pick the pocket, but he can't quite get there. Your transfers are Jordan and Leon. Moto 95. Last rack of 6 and under opens. Abbott, Bryant, Davis, and Gonzalez single file racing through the straightaway. Looks like the 48 ride of Finn the Missile Davis out of Monroe, Ohio. Hamilton BMX colors out front with the Mohawk action. 48 ride out of Ohio going to get it done. Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. That's Rhett Bryant out of Orlando. The Bryants on the Gold Cup 3 ride. Moto 96, 7-8 mixed open. We'll take 2 to a quarter main event. Chin, Weinherdler, Harnett, and Rodriguez. 17 right out of Washington, out of Ben Hartnett, I should say. Sabre Racing going to get it done on the top spot, followed by the 2-5 of Wade Hinderlander out of the state of Illinois. 97 is your moto number. Merrill, Skiborski, Trent, Ellerton, El Manuel out of Monroe, Ohio. Factory Wicked Kids Racing. Orange on the top side. Couple of teammates there. Mohawk action. Little high-low. We're both going to transfer, but I want to do some racing. And it looks like the next 17 and the 20 bike, Ellerton and Merrill hanging on for Factory Wicked Kid Racing and keeping it up right. Moto 98, Nunez, Lomascalo, Molehouse, and Case and Banks aboard the Rock 1, making the turn for home. Nag full ride of P-Bug. P-Bug doing battle with the Rock 1 of Banks. P-Bug, Banks, advance. Couple of California boys moving on. Moto 99, 7-8 open, taking 2 to a quarter. Racing action out of the Tulsa turn, eggs of the turn number 2. You're looking at McDaniels, Navalenko out of Iowa, and Lance Lightning Brindle. Got a man getting away, going to check out on that top spot. 3 riders, 2 spots, making the turn for home. Looks like the 14 ride of Navalenko, followed by the 18 of Lance Brindle. Moto 100 century mark here in round number 2. Ferris, Jethro Salva, Titus Hauer. 3 riders, 2 spots. Send it on that 3 spot, looking to pull the upgrade. But it will be the 39, the World 4, Ferris and Jethro Salva moving on. 101, got a boat ride here. Looks like Syndic colors on the top side. Bailey, Gurgis, and Brammer on paper. Bailey getting it done here. Bailey out front for the dub, followed by the H ride of Beckett, Mohawk, Brammer out of the state of Connecticut. 102 is the moto number, 7-8 open, 2 to a quarter. Hanson, Murphy, Levi, Bison, Stice of the Broken Arrow, Arizona. The Warrior, Murphy on the top side. Henson and Stice going to battle for that 2 spot. Murphy on the top side of Cape Coral, Florida for Power FX Speedco. Eggs of the turn number 2. Looks like Hanson and Stice still battling for that 2 spot. Man on the outside making a move. Enters a turn number 3. Nag 4 there. District 4, I should say. It is Murphy for the dub. And the 4 going to get it done out of Appleton, Wisconsin. That's Beckett Hanson. Moto 103, 7-8 open, 2 to a quarter there. Ransdell, Melanson, and Fowler, along with the Jackhammer 17 ride of Nold, making the turn for home, looking for those one of those 2 transfer spots, I should say. Got the 17 and the 6. Nold and Ransdell will advance.
All right. How we feeling, Tulsa? 500 bike coming back towards me. 500 and the 16 going to go Camargo. And Kimura moving on out of Moto 104. 9-10 open out on track right now. Got Schmid, Gutierrez, Regina, and Delano going down the 2 straightaway right now. Tight single file action. All 4 of them within a couple bikes of each other, racing for just 2 spots. Going into an 8th main event down through the section. Looks like the one ride sitting out front on this one. That's Gutierrez coming out of Bassard QC. Oh, new rider trying to come around the outside line again. Just top 2 moving on, stretching it out a little bit. That's going to be the 27 ride coming on by. Going to be Corn Dog Delano. And the one rider Gutierrez grabbing up your 2 spots out of 105. Getting everybody picked up and checked out. How we feeling today, Tulsa? Y'all feeling all right over here on a Saturday morning? It's an afternoon, isn't it? I was road tripping down this morning, lost track of time a little bit. Well, 106 the moto out on track. Drollett, Decay, Hill, Shepard, and Hendrickson. Along with Grable going down through turn number 1. 4 riders out on track. 2 moving on to an 8th main event. Once again, 9-10 open. Rolling through turn number 1, coming on back towards me. 1 rider stretching it way on out, going down through the 2 straightaway, top 2. Moving just a little bit of ground. Looks like we lost one over in turn number 1. Got to get them checked out right away. Bringing it back to me into the section. Looks like triple digits sitting out front on this one. That's got to be the 768 ride. That's Hill sitting out front down through the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3 sitting on the 2 spot, holding on to the 2nd and final spot. That's the Speed Demon of Lewis Grable. All the way back to me once again. We're going to go Hill and Grable. Those are going to be your 2 transfer spots out of 106. More 9-10 opens. 107, gate pops down. More 9-10 opens going on to an 8th main event. We got Daniel, Hines, Brutzman, and Murphy going down through turn number 3 all the way back to me. 2 up for grabs. New rider trying to slide on up on the underneath side. That's the Nag 19. We're going to go the 2 and the 74. So that was Daniel and the Maverick Hines grabbing up your 2 spots out of a great 9-10 open. 107. 108 the moto out on track now. Got Ozleweski, Redmond, Gray, and Johnson. 3 out on track, rolling down through turn number 3 all the way back to me. Top 2 stretching it out just a little bit again. Moving on to an 8th main event for the top 2. Moving on up in the program, going to be the 8 ride and the 23. So we're going to go Double J Johnson and the 23 ride Mini Bitty Gray out of 108. 109 out on track, got Murray Butterfield, Murphy and Teej all the way back to me. 5-ride got a pretty good shot, but it's a 7.65. Butterfield going to slide on by. Going to go Butterfield and the Daxonator of Murray. That's your 1-2. Murray foot off the pedal, going to get back on it nice and quick. He's going to try to hold on to spot number 2 all the way back to me. Going to go Caden Butterfield for a spot, and the 5-ride of the Daxonator. Murray holding on tight to advance out of 108. 110 now the moto out on track. More 910 open onto an 8th main event. Got Novi, Johnson, Callahan, and Gray. Looks like the NAC 5-ride leading me back. That's got to be the Bean Novi. And the 6th-ride of Logan, the Wolverine Gray. Moving on out of 110. 111 the moto out on track. Got Sasala, Lau, Ostrowski, and Leal going down through the first straightaway. 12-ride got a pretty good shot going through turn number 1. That's got to be Jay Lau on the NAC 12-ride. BMX Sharks colors coming out of Santa Monica, California, leading him down through the 2 straightaway. Looks like still going to be Sharks colors. Allow leading them through turn number 2, stretching things out just a little bit. Again, more 910 open here. Moving on, just 2 of them to an 8th main event. 6-ride, that's got to be Roxasala. Looks to be holding on to that 2nd spot. 9-ride trying to inch up a little bit closer. Here we go. It's going to be Lau all the way back wire to wire. Going to grab up spot number 1, and the 6-ride of Vincent V-Rock. Sakala going to grab up spot number 2 out of 111. 112 the moto out on track. Got Kamikaze, Johnson, Malmquist, Monette, and Stopka. Looks like the 9 and the 18. Those are your top 2. That's got to be Johnson and Slingshot Stopka. New Rider trying to come on by. Stopka holding on tight. Got a defensive play moving here through turn number 3. New Rider coming up on the underneath side. That's the 66 ride. So we're going to go 9 and 65. That's going to be Johnson and Braden Bray Monette. Moving on out of 112. 113 the moto out on track. More 910 open. Gosh, Meising, Skinner, Conlin, and Harris going through turn number 3 all the way back to me. 36 ride. Got a good gap on this one. That's got to be Skinner grabbing up 1 spot, and the 4 ride of Paxton Schmeissing grabbing up spot number 2 out of moto 113. 114 the moto out on track. Got Brian Egus, Knutson, and Simon. Looks like maybe the 9 ride. Well, that's got to be the one of Knutson. Looks like leading him through turn number 3, bringing this one all the way back to me. No, that's the 116 right out front. That's Martin the Shark. Egwa's going to grab up spot number 1, and the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Knutson grabbing up spot number 2 out of 114. 115 out on track. Got George Weber, Mann, and Curtis rolling through turn number 2. Looks like NAC 11 in the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Cheddar Bear Curtis. And the Gold Cup 2, the Maniac Man. That's your 1-2. Stretching things out a little more, coming all the way back to me. That's how it's going to go. Going to take Mann and Curtis coming on out of 115. 116 the moto out on track. More 11-12 opens now. Taking the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Weeda, Wooden, Colin, Kerr. Oh, that's Oplokchik instead. Going to go the Gold Cup champion in the 58 ride coming back to me. That's going to be Oplokchik. And the Ghost Rider Colin going to move on out of 116. Got a little bit of downtime. Go check out the venue while we're here, guys. All kinds of fun stuff going on. Vendor row per usual. Got all kinds of good stuff over there. All the vendors, all the teams, everybody's showing up and showing out here on a Saturday. First day of the Grand National, so everyone's out in full force. Make sure to go say what's up to them all. It'll take you a good 35 minutes or so to walk vendor row, I bet.
Okay, Ryder. Random start.
Back towards me. 117 the moto out on track. Got Johnson, Lindberry, Despopolos, and Stewart. Looks like 3 of them rolling down through Tulsa turn number 2, bringing this one back to me. Nag 6 ride looks like sitting out there right now. That's Wyatt the Wildman Lindberry. Factory S squared colors coming out of St. Cloud, Florida. Stretching things out a little bit, going through that 3rd and final corner. The Wildman going to bring it on back for a spot, and the Gold Cup champion Tevin Johnson going to grab up your 2 spots out of 117. 118 the moto out on track. McGonigal, Norbert, Henry, and Biaggi. These are more 11-12 opens. Top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got the 6 and the 11. That's got to be Little Girl McGonigal and the Falcon of Elliott Henry. All the way back to me. Henry still stretching this one out. Elijah the Falcon all the way back to me. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the 11 ride, Little Girl McGonigal, going to hold on for spot number 2 out of moto 118. 119 the moto out on track. 3-wide battle all the way back to me. Curly, Hardcore colors on the inside line, trying to find a way up into the mix. He'll settle for spot number 2. All the way back to me. Looks like 605 ride and the 60. So that was 605 Memphis, the Ozzie Blake. And the 60 ride Chase Mode Curly, Hardcore Realty colors, grabbing up your 2 spots out of 11-12 open 119. 120 the moto out on track. Looks like Miller, December, Utterback, and Tree Rise. Looks like G Money Miller sitting out on the 1 spot right now. Got a good battle. That's a 6 ride on the 2 spot. Going to go December for that 2nd spot along with Grayson G Money Miller out of 120. Might want to get the bars checked there. I don't know who it was, but I heard something move. 121, the moto out on track, got Rodas, Brindle, Grist, and Schroeder. The end ride sitting out front on this one. That's Chayton Rodas. Rodas moved to the outside line. Gotta hold on. Rodas and Brindle both hit the deck. Factory LSG colors on the 3 ride. That's going to be Coltrane Schroeder. And the 6 ride, Merry Christmas to Bubba Grist. Going to grab up that second and final spot onto an 8th main event. My goodness. Give it up for the Zamboni Brindle and Chayton Rodas. Those two race locally all the time. Tough racing there. Next moto up, 27 and the 559. That's going to be Guerrero Porras. And McCallson moving on out of 122. 123, the moto out on track. More 11-12 opens. Top 2 onto an 8th main event. We got Wells, Callejo, Fullwood, and Gasaway 4 going into turn number 1. That Send It corner bannered up as they're coming all the way out to me. We're taking just the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. And those top 2 trying to stretch things out just a little bit all the way through Tulsa. Turn number 2 here. Gotta love to see the crowd packed out. Everybody's showing up in full force here in Tulsa, Old T-Town. Looks like Nag 9 ride leading them down through the section right now. That's got to be Casley Gasaway sitting out on the 1 spot along with, got to be the 13 ride, Callejo. So that's how it's going to go, Callejo and Gasaway. Moving on out of 123. 124, the moto out on track, got Barlow, Biaggi, Heller, and Gonzalez. Looks like BMX Sharks colors coming through turn number 2, Brighton, Colorado. That's Mason Biaggi leading them down through the 3 straightaway. District 2 ride might be Shred Lord Barlow. That's going to be your 1-2 as they bring them all the way back to me. It's going to go Biaggi for a spot, and the 4 ride of Shred Lord Barlow, your second spot out of 124. 125, the moto out on track, 11-12 open, got Boxman, Ransdell, Peterson, and Hardy. Looks like the 2 ride sitting out front on this one, leading them down in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Now back to 3, going to be the R ride, Booster Ransdell, and the G ride of Diesel Hardy, grabbing up your 2 spots out of 125. 126, the moto number, we got Fraser, Tapia, Gutierrez, and Leonetti bringing it back to me. Looks like 469 ride, that's Luciano Tapia sitting out on the 1 spot. 11 ride sitting on the 2, that's got to be the 6 kid Leonetti. New rider on the inside line trying to find a way by, but it's going to go Leonetti and Tapia. Those are your 2 transfer spots out of Moto 126. 127, the moto number, got Thompson, Hardy, and Turner. 3 coming in, just 2 going out. We got the 736 ride. That's Hardy sitting out on the 1 spot. Good battle going on between Turner and Thompson, trying to nab up that second and final spot. Gold Cup 3 ride holding on to it right now, so all the way back to me. Going to go Hardy and Showtime Turner grabbing up your 2 spots out of 127. 128, more 11-12 open, top 2 to an 8th main event. Got Pavlonis, Duncan, and Hughes. Again, 3 going in, just 2 coming out. Got the Gold Cup 2. That's Young Money. Rhett Pavlonis doing it for the Hill BMX Racing Team, kind of Silvis, Illinois, leading them in and out of turn number 3, along with the 42 ride in tow. So it's going to go Young Money for a spot, and Jumpin' Jet Duncan coming out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cornhusker, your 2 spots out of 128. 129, the motor number, rolling through Tulsa, turn number 2. Got Allen, Aguinaldo, and Olson. Maybe just 2 of them. We got a boat ride or lost rider. We're going to get them picked up and checked out. Looks like the 72 ride. That's got to be Liam Aguinaldo, bringing him out of turn number 3. Back to me, going to go 72 and 37. Jason Watkins, need you to the medical tent. Jason Watkins, we need you to the medical tent. 130, the moto out on track. Got Murray, Linares, and Campbell bringing this one back to me. Going to go the K and the 3. So that's going to go just Jacob and the 3 ride racing case of Murray coming out of Topeka, Kansas. 131, the moto out on track. 13-14 open. Got Bosley, Swanson, McCullough, and Thomas as we roll through turn number 3 all the way back to me, taking just the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got the 3 ride sitting out front on this one. Takeoff Thomas going to get a spot, and the 8 ride Preston Swanson going to grab up a spot out of 131. 132, the moto out on track. Got Smith, Perselli, Erickson, and Gronis. Got 4 of them rolling through. 3 down the 3 straightaway. Maybe Biolabs color sitting out front on this one. Sea Dog Erickson. That's who it's going to be, leading them all the way back to me, trying to grab up spot number 1. A little tough battle on the 2 spot. Final spot going to go to the 9 ride. Big time Gronis. So that's Erickson, Gronis moving on out of 132. 133, the moto out on track. Got Mulkey, Shook, Taylor, and Pommels. 2 spots up for grabs. A tight race for the top 3 as we go in and out of the final corner all the way back to me. Going to go the Nag 20 ride leading this one down. That's going to be King Kong Pommels, and the 12 ride De Niro Taylor going to grab that second and final spot out of 133. A little bit bigger, a little bit faster. 13 open, top 2 going on to an 8th main event. Got Dawson, Moncayo, Lucier, and Golvin bringing it back to me. The 9 ride, that's got to be Lucier sitting out on the 1 spot, and the 465 ride of Moncayo going to grab up that second spot out of 134. 135, the moto out on track, got Graf, Vargas, Contes, and Marin. Looks like the 630 ride, that's got to be Xavier Marin leaning this one in and out of the third and final corner. He's stretching this one out quite a bit, said I'm not trying to play around, boys. I want to bring this one home. All the way back to me, going to go Marin for a spot, and Biolab Fox Colors, the 89 of Moto Contes, coming on out of 135. 136, the moto out on track, now more 13-14 open, got Rogers, Williams, Christensen. And Kamara Sana all the way back out of turn number 3. 40 ride trying to find a way by, but it's going to go the Nag 7 all the way back to me. The Night Train Williams going to grab a spot, and the 41 ride of Colton Rogers coming on out of 136. Good one rolling back to us. 137, the moto number got Dittman, Kopetsky, Dixon, and Bryant got LSG Wheelwis colors, or Send It colors. I'm old getting all the way back to me. Going to go Nag 6 in the 1. That's going to be Kopetsky and the Hitman Dixon moving on out of 137. And Wheelwis hadn't existed in a couple years. I'm way out of it, bringing this one down through the 3 straightaway. 138, the moto out on track now. Got Roving, Betancourt, Gordon, and Wells all the way back to me. Top 2 moving on out. Going to go the 12 ride, going to get a spot, the Regulator at Gordon, and the L ride, Jackson Beanie, Betancourt, your second and final spot out of 138. 139, the moto out on track. Got Roland, Hubbard, Craig, and Butterfield. A little high-low action. New rider sliding on up to the 1 spot. That's going to be the 764. That's Kobe Butterfield sitting out on the 1 spot, rolling through turn number 3. Tight battle going on the 2-3. Just the top 2 moving on. Looks like Nag 19, so it's going to go Butterfield and the Nag 18 ride. Hurry up, Hubbard. Going to grab your 2 spots out of 139. 140, the moto out on track. More 13-14 open. Top 2 going on to an 8th main event. Got Jackson, Jans, Manuel, and Orsi coming out of turn number 3 all the way back to me. Looks like it's going to be the 35 ride. That's going to be Walker grabbing a spot, and the Nag 11 of Mad Max Meinl grabbing that 2nd spot out of 140. 141, the moto out on track. Got Mena, Galbali, Bowers, and Fritzmeyer. Gold Cup champion sitting on the bubble. That's King Kitty Bowers, but he's playing second fiddle today. It's all the 160 ride. That's Sebastian Mina going to grab up that 1st transfer spot, and the Gold Cup champion King Kitty going to hold on for that 2nd spot out of 141. 142, the moto out on track. Got Fisher, Burt, and Ashford rolling down through the 3 straightaway. Got the Nag ride, S squared colors. Factory answer, that's got to be Porky Fisher leading him in and out of turn number 3. 4 ride trying to find a way on by. That's Burt. That's how it's going to go. Going to go Burt and Porky, grabbing up your 2 spots out of 142. 143, the moto out on track. 13-14 open. Top 2 to an 8th main event. 3 going in, just 2 coming out. Got Sumner, Hedger, and Cook. Looks like the 1 ride sitting out front on this one right now. Going to get a peek all the way back home. Going to be the T ride. 37 ride grabbing up that 2nd spot. That was Sumner. And the Sheriff Jaden Cook coming out of 143. 144, the moto out on track. Got Archambault, Custer, and Murray bringing it all the way back to me. 12 ride bringing this one back, trying to go wire to wire. That's Archambault going to grab up spot number 1. And the 22 ride, Logan Custer, going to grab up spot number 2 out of 144. 145, the moto more 13-14 opens. Got Fernandez, Karam, and Davis rolling down through the 3 straightaway, in and out of the 3rd and final corner. Nag 12 ride, that's got to be Eggy Fernandez bringing this one all the way back to me. Coming up for spot number 1, and the 79 ride going to grab up spot number 2. That's Angel Daves coming out of 145. 146, the moto number 13-14 open. Got Winners, Briley, and Ratjen rolling down in and out of turn number 3. 1 rider stretching things out just a little bit, but we got back 2 trying to fight nice and hard for that last spot all the way back to me. Going to go 22 ride Bike and Briley, and the 40 ride of Lemur Winners going to grab up that final spot out of 146. Moving on up to 15-16 open. Top 2 to a 16th main event. Got Durkin, Winners, Tabachek, and King. We're going to go the Nag 8 ride and the 23 moving on. That's Durkin and Mason the Missile King coming out of 147. 148, more 15-16 open. Got Tukanaga, Dixon, Moyalima, and Zabrowski rolling in and out of turn number 3. The all-white, the Stig coming back to me. 333 and the 33 moving on out of that one. That's going to go Dixon. And Moyalima going out of 148. Man, oh man.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara,
Round 2 might
2024
be so
Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Braves. You like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Give them a hand, everybody. These riders are warriors. We already talked about the stakes this weekend, what everybody's racing for. These are, every single lap is truly, I'm not willing to give an inch, because if you do, sometimes they take a mile, and all these guys are just warriors, man. Some of the toughest in the world, I'll tell you that much. right, 149 out on track now. More 15-16 open. Taking the top two on out to a 16th main event. Got Herrera, Cesari, Hughes, and Espinoza coming all the way back down through the second straight. Looks like a triple digit. Might be Herrera leading them down through the two straightaway. Going up top on the big set. New leader sliding on by now there. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Tulsa turn. Looks like the 111 ride sitting out front on this one. Now that's the 191 Cesari sitting out front on this one. Leading them in and out of the final corner. Got Cesari coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Going to bring it on back for spot number 1. And the 324 ride. That's Herrera grabbing up spot number 2 out of Moto 149. Top two going up high as we go in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Once again, 150 the moto out on track. Got DeSombre, Vanderspool, Walker, and Kimball. Looks like the 5 ride sitting out front on this one right now. That's going to be Hunter Kimball. Power FX Speedco coming out of Wisconsin Rapids, bringing this one all the way back to me. Going to go Kimball for a spot. And the NAG 17 ride, that's got to be Nate Dogg Walker. Grabbing up spot number 2 coming out of Moto 150. 151 the moto out on track. Got Kling, Sainz, Rodriguez, and Muth. Top 2 going on out to a 16th main event. Once again, 24 and the 3 rolling down through right now. That's got to be Kling and Point Break Muth. Those are your top 2. 19 ride trying to find a way on by, but it's going to go Point Break Muth, and the 24 ride Isaac McFly Kling moving on out of 151. 152 got Bertoli, Deneen, Wells, and Meller. Looks like Daylight Hero Colors. That's Bertoli bringing this one all the way back to me. Mario Daylight going to bring it on back for spot number 1. And the 2 ride going to come on back, Maddox Wells, for spot number 2 out of Nixa, Missouri. Jim, usually in the slow space, this is where I'd want to talk about the Chiefs, but I don't know if this is the best time to do it. I have a feeling we may have overstayed our fandom over the last 7 or 8 years. Now everyone's sick of us.
Hey, the guy checking on. Down. Oh, we're going to go instead. Let's go.
Rolling. 153, the moto out on track now. 15-16 open. Top 2 moving on up to a 16th main event. Looks like we got Archambault, Lawrence, Harris, and Hollis coming out of turn number 1. Oh, man, Gold Cup champion trying to come around the outside line. That's Hollis, but he's got Stay Strong colors right there on the inside line trying to hold him off. That's Lawrence, and Hollis going in and out of turn number 2. Oh, new rider sliding up on underneath, going to take that 2 spot away. 14 ride moving up. That's Archambault. Now the Gold Cup champ got a little bit of work to do for Hollis, so it's going to be Lawrence, Archambault. That's your top 2. Here comes Hollis trying to get it back. It's going to go 569 ride in the 14. So that's Archambault and Riley Lawrence grabbing up your 2 spots out of 153. 154, the moto out on track. One taking a detour through the sand. It's going to be Myers, Strike, Lee, and Galbali coming all the way back to me down through the 3rd straightaway. 5 ride. Beckett Strike doing it out of St. Peters, Missouri, a little local to me, going through turn number 3. Watching this cat go way fast for the last couple of years all the way back home. Going to go Strike for your first spot. And the 16 ride going to grab up spot number 2. That's Hunter Lee doing it for the Box Factory out of Omaha. 155, the moto number got Weber, Ankrum, Sisney, and Geist. Looks like Remix Color sitting out on the 1 spot right now, bringing it in and out of 3rd and final corner. That's going to be Weber. Weber and the 11 ride bringing this one all the way back home. So we'll go Weber and Sisney, your top 2 spots out of 155. 156, the motor number 15-16 open. Got Kahane and Westfall, Kennedy and Toriano all the way back down through the final corner. Looks like El Capitan Jasper Kennedy bringing this one all the way back to me. Local boy KCMO going to bring it on back for your first transfer spot. And the 14 ride going to go Flying Peanut Westfall. Those going to be your 2 transfers out of 156. Might have heard Jasper yell, whoa. He said, hold on. 157, the moto out on track. Smith, McCullough, Thompson, and Eiderstein bringing it all the way back to me. Top 2 onto a 16th main event. Going to go the 2 ride grabbing up a spot. That's Van Eiderstein and the 142. Ethan Smith, your 2 transfer spots out of 157. 158, the moto out on track. Got Sold, Dodge, Borgman, and the Wise Guy Wiseman. Oh, the Wise Guy might be sitting out front on this one. AOT Colors coming out of Raytown, Missouri, bringing this one all the way back through Tulsa, turn number 2. He's got the G-Ride sitting right in tow with him. That's going to be Key and Dodge. So it's Wiseman, Dodge, new rider looking for a way by on the inside line. Not going to grab it through turn number 3. All the way back to me. Going to go Wiseman a spot. And Dodge, your 2nd spot out of Moto 158. 159, 15-16 open. Got Volsky, Murphy, Johnson, and Pigo. Got to be the Nag 19. That's Mateo Pigo bringing this one all the way back to me through turn number 3 back home. Pigo going to grab up that first spot. Claiborne Colors out of Dallas. And the 23 ride of Johnson going to grab up that 2nd and final spot out of 159. 160, the moto out on track. Got Mooney, Schulte, and Charlton all the way back home. The 1 ride. Got to be Big John Mooney going to bring this one back for spot number 1. And the 9 ride of Brady the Scorpion Schulte grabbing up spot number 2 out of 160. 161, the moto out on track. Got Corbow, Bernie, and Ratzlaff. Is Lucas the Moose having a birthday today? 29 ride. He's leading him down through the 3 straightaway. Sounds like this might be a move-up day. Happy birthday to you, and he's going to prove it the right way, grabbing up a win in his 2nd round. Going to go along with the B ride of Ratzlaff. Happy birthday to Lucas the Moose out of 161. 162, the moto out on track. More 15-16 open. Top 2 onto a 16th main event. Going to go Baez, Goslinberg, and Dunnigan all the way back to me. Nag 19 ride. That's got to be Dom Goslinberg grabbing up that first spot. And the Nags, might be the 167. Bazzy Baez going to grab up that 2nd spot out of 162. 163, the moto out on track. Got Crawford, Powers, and Bosley all the way back to me. Nag 94. That's got to be RJ Crawford grabbing up spot number 1. And the 27 ride, Raw Power is going to grab up spot number 2 out of 163. 164, the moto out on track. 17 to 20-year-old open. Got Rumberg, Moscato, Barone, and Andrews. 2 going on to an 8th main event. This is 17-20 open all the way back to me. It's going to go the Nag 11 ride and the 2 going to grab up your spots. That's got to be Anthony the Moose, Moscato, and the Alto Wrecking Crew of Barone. Moving on to 164. 165 out on track. Got Pedal, Pulaski, Roberts, and McFerrin all the way back to me. Looks like the 2 ride bringing this one all the way back home for the first spot. That's got to be Dragonfire Pedal grabbing up spot number 1. And the 5 ride going to get that 2nd and final spot. That's Double D McFerrin coming out of Akron out of Moto 165. 166, the moto out on track. Got the Die Guy, Hogue, Keener, and Smith. Looks to be the Nag 17. That might be Hunter the Die Guy coming out of Edmondson, New York. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the Gold Cup 2 ride, Hot Rod Keener going to get spot number 2. Out of Moto 166. Going up high for the leader out of 167. More 17, 20-year-old open. Top 2 onto an 8th main event. Got Franson, Pipart, Moss, and Beebe all the way back down through that final 3rd corner. Top leader stretching it out just a little bit. That looks like the 12 ride bringing this one all the way back home. Going to be Iked Franson. And the 2 ride grabbing up the 2nd and final spot. That's Braden Beebe out of 167. 168, the moto out on track, got Sabisky, Sparrow, St. Romain, and Van Bladel going down through the third straightaway. That might be Charles St. Romain sitting out front on this one. Doing it for Claiborne out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Going to go St. Romain and the 6th ride. Too slow Sabisky grabbing up here 2 transfer spots out of 168. 169, the moto out on track, coming down through the 3 straightaway might be the 16 ride. That might be Benj leading him down through right now as we go in and out of third and final corner. Got Van Blado, Tree Rise, and Benj. Going to go the Nag 16 and the 21 moving on. That's going to be Tree Rise and Benj coming out of 169. Oh, top rider lost a foot onto wheels colors of the Mad Dog Madden. Going to slide up on by as we go in and out of turn number 2. That's got to be Soto, Amico, Atchison, and Madden. Looks like Sugar Sean Madden sitting out front on this one. Onto wheels colors out of Independence, Missouri. Going to bring it on back for spot number 1, but a little style to match. And the 6th ride, Soto, going to go along with him out of 170. 171, the moto out on track, coming back to me. Got Sebrel, Dornan, Hoffman, and Zimmerman. Looks like Chevy Hoffman sitting out front on this one. Another semi-local boy coming out of Wichita, Kansas. Twice Pipes bringing this one all the way back to me. The district champ going to grab up that first spot in an 8th main event along with the 3 ride of In the Zone Abel Zimmerman out of 171. 172, the moto out on track. Got Clark, Smith, Ferries, and Leist. Marion University colors. That's got to be Wyatt Clark leading him out of the 3rd and final corner all the way back home. Going to go Clark and the 4 ride of Zach Wild Smith. Going to move on out of 172. 173, the moto out on track. More 17-20 open. Got Amaya, Sweatman, Randall, and Mays going through the 3rd and final corner all the way back to me. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to go the 586 and the 325. That's going to be Amaya. And Tyler Randall moving on out of 173. 174, the moto out on track. Got Kadrowski, Bradbeer, and O'Mara, along with Gunn going down through the 3rd straightaway all the way back to me. Top 2 trying to stretch it out a little bit. Those 2 sitting in a good spot all the way back home. Going to be the 882 and the 10 ride. So that's going to be Colby Gunn and the 10 ride Nicholas Trouble Amara coming out of 174. 175, the moto out on track. Got Gatto, Hopkins, Hayes, and Jones bringing it all the way back to me. The Nag ride sitting out front on this one. That might be Mason Hayes, Mongoose / USA BMX Foundation colors bringing this one all the way back to me. He's going to grab up a spot out of round number 2 along with the 730 ride of Gadow. Moving on out of 175. 176, last rack 17-20 open. Got Hobson, Pedato, Cannonball Day, and Rame all the way back home on this one. Looks like Nag 11 ride. That's going to be Cash Money Hobson going along with the 540 ride of Alexis Rahame. Doing it for the Race Sync crew coming out of 176. Not going to call them old, so we'll call them older. 21-25 open, top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got Bramer, Dixon, and Hagen coming out of turn number 3 all the way back to me. Again, just taking the top 2 on out. Going to go the 586 ride, Bramer, grabbing up the first spot. And the 24 ride going to grab up that second spot. That's Lindquist Hagen out of 177. 178 out on track. Got Stevens, Folkrod, and Swanson. Oh, tie racing a going here. Might be Folkrod trying to find a way by along the outside line. 12 ride going to take a shot down low. That's the hot rod going to bring it on back for spot 1. And the high-low victim of Swanson going to grab up that second and final spot out of 178. 179, the moto out on track. Got Carbona, Shar, and Nielsen going on down through the 3rd straightaway. Might be the Nag 9 ride. That's Caden Carbona, Block Star 7. Out of West Jordan, Utah, bringing this one all the way back to me. That's how it's going to go for Carbona, grabbing up spot number 1. And the 18 ride, Guillaume Nielsen, grabbing up spot number 2 out of 179. 180, the moto out on track, 21-25 open. Ooh, made a little noise there. Going to go Beaudry, Busk, and Zurek all the way back to me. Might be the Nag 16 ride. That's Jordo Beaudry going to grab up spot number 1. And Coulter Busk going to grab up spot number 2. Out of 180. 181 out on track. Got Yackelson, Goman, and Peebles. Last rack 21-25 open. Looks like the Nag 8 ride, maybe Nag 5. I bet that's A. Peebs rolling through turn number 3. Yep, got Peebles sitting out front on the 1 spot. And might be the 124 ride. So we're going to go Peebles and Yackelson going on out of 181. 21-25 open. Oh, he took so much air. He almost lost the lead. He's going to get it right back, though. 26-30 open. Top 2 to a semi. Got Holst, Goman, Jones, and Morales. Oh, tight battle going on here again. Just 2 moving on. These 4 are all within the mix. Coming all the way back to me. Going to be the Gold Cup champion, Trenton T-Bone Jones, going to grab up a spot. And the 557 ride, the Mechanic of Goman, grabbing up a tight 2 spots out of 182. 183, the moto out on track. Got McCann, Paradigm, Minthorn, and Marcana. Freaky Fast sitting in the 2 spot, trying to find a way on up to the 1 spot. I'll make fun of him at home if he doesn't. Going to go the 99 ride on back for the 1 spot. That's going to be Marcana and Freaky Fast McCann coming out of 183. 184, the moto out on track. Got Thurwechter, Bowler, and Fernandez. Might be the T ride sitting on back to the 2 spot along with the 349 going to go. So it's going to be the T and the 349, Fernandez and Bowler Moving on up in the program at a 184 again, 26:30 open, taking the top two onto a semi-main event. How about the last rack of them here? Oh, up on the underneath side, maybe those top two racing tight and tough all the way back home. 26:30 open, going to go Pinksy Tufty, Roofin, and Boysow all the way back home, taking the top two on out to a semi-main event. Looks like 37 ride. That's got to be Bubba. Pinksy Tuffy going to bring it on back for one spot, and the 336, that's Benjamin Roofin, coming on up to a semi-main event out of 185. 31 and over open, sitting out on track, bringing it to me out of turn number one. We got Simmons, Rojas, Davis, and Smith bringing this one all the way back down through the second straightaway. Looks like two rolling back my way, so those two are going to be moving on up in the program. Just get across the line and you're home free, boys. Looks like the Nag 4 Darren DJ Davis sitting out front on this one, coming all the way back to me. So he's going to grab spot number one, going to go to Davis, and the second spot going to go to the 106 ride. That's going to be Brandon Smith, coming on out of 186.
Oh. What motor are we on? 187. Looks like that's the Nag 5 of Ryan coming in for that one spot. 87 of Win for that other transfer. And we took Ryan and Win for the transfer. Moto 188. We got, what is that? Slivka, Duke, and Ybarra. That is the number 2 of Mad Dog and the 50 of Michael for those transfers. With a 189, 31 and over open, we got 120 for that transfer and 4 moving in for that 2 spot. Moto 190 coming around me through that Tulsa corner. I got the number Nag 16 of Drew coming around to that third corner, and we got the 25 of Daniel for that next transfer. We got Moto 191 moving into that second corner there, taking it up high. 161, Simon coming through that rhythm section. Boom Boom in that 2 spot, coming around that third corner. He's gonna get our next transfer. Out of 192, we got 31 and over open. We got Nick, John, Dan, and Quentin. We got that Nag 17 on that top spot. 103 moving around through that rhythm section for that next spot. Alejandro and Walroy taking those transfers. Moving on to Moto 193, we got Gardner, Jones, Larson, and Simpson. That's that B or the gold in the Gold Cup 2, and that in the 1 and 2. It's going to be Jason with our 1 and Robert with our 2 for those transfers. Moto 194 coming around that Tulsa corner. We got the 13 of Cody in that 1 spot, and 106 of Vince the Ghost coming in for that 2 spot. Moto 195, 31 and over open. We got coming around that Tulsa corner. The 27 of Shea Buddha coming around that third corner in that 1 spot. He's gonna get our transfer. And the 2 of Thomas taking that next spot. Toe Sucktay getting that next transfer. 196, that was 8. Larky. 43 getting those transfers. 197 coming around that Tulsa corner. Is that Paul? No, he transferred. Top 2 moving on. 14 and the 34 moving on to that next spot. Madman. Moto 198, 8 and under girls cruiser. I got little girls on big bikes. Yeah.
Hey, give it up for Liam Winters, man. He's about the voice of Lincoln Park BMX up in Port Orchard, Washington. Good job, Liam. Thanks for helping us out, buddy.
I was told last year I might have been one of the youngest. I beg to differ now. Going to go Electric Jacobson grabbing up spot number 1 along with Party Muffin Nice. Moving on at a 198. Are we better now? A little bit. There we go. How about that? A little bit better. 199, the moto out on track. 8 and under girl cruiser. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. Got Zimmerman, Huggins, Mason Hall, and McBroom got the gold 2 in the 858. Going to go Ellison the Kid and the 858 of Sophie McBroom. Moving on at a 199. 8 and under girl cruisers. Man, I was thinking last year when I jumped up here, I might have been one of the younger guys to ever announce, and Liam just blew me out of the water. Kid's almost half my age. Bringing this one all the way back to me, 200, the moto number. Going to be the 3 ride, bringing this one on back. That's Annabelle Dempsey. Going to go Dempsey her first transfer spot, along with the 464 ride, Sassy Pants Johnson. Going out of moto 200. 8 and under girl cruiser. Now 9 girl cruiser, taking the top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Gonzalez, Leaper, and Edmonds. Looks like the 44 ride sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Tegan Turgo, Leaper. Acme BMX Racing coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. Bringing this one all the way back home out of turn number 3. Trying to grab up spot number 1. She'll punch her ticket into a quarter main event along with the Nat 54 ride of Reagan Edmonds. So that's Edmonds and Leaper going on out of 201. 202, the moto out on track. Got Harris, Bile, and Duvel. Looks like the 554 ride out front. That's Cairo, the local boy Duvel, coming out of Springfield, Missouri. Tenacity Racing, bringing this one all the way back to me. Trying to go wire to wire out of turn number 3. Bring it all the way home to punch his ticket into a punch her ticket to a quarter main event. It's going to go Duvel. And the 335 ride grabbing up that second spot. That's got to be Lil Gabby Harris out of 202. 203, the moto out on track. Co-Skin and Sheris and Holiday coming all the way back to me. All the race of champions. That's maybe Henley the Bow Beast. So Greer and the 5 ride punching the 2 tickets right there. That was Koskinen and Greer. .204, the moto out on track. 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got the 186 and the gold 1. So that's going to be Lock Dog Seifert and the 186 Tensel Tart Swigart. Moving on out of 204. 205, the moto out on track right now. More 9 to 10 girl cruiser. Top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Got Walgren, Hins, and Michelson bringing it out of the 3rd and final corner all the way back to me. Looks like LDC, the Little Dude Co. coming all the way back to me. 396 in the D ride. That's going to be Sunshine Walgren and Zoom Zoom Hins coming out of 205. 910 girl cruiser. Ali Albies Keller sitting out front on this one. 206, the moto number. Looks like world famous Una Turner leading this one around. We got Shug, Nike, Turner, Dotson, and Krupa bringing this one all the way home. Top 2 onto a semi-main event. It's going to go Nag 8 and the 10. So that's Shook and world famous Turner moving on up in the program out of 206. 207, the moto number. More 11-12 lady cruiser. Top 2 onto a semi-main event. The race of champions sitting on the bubble right now. Got Hegberg Gray, Whites, and Dowdy bringing this one all the way back down through the 3 straightaway. All the way back to me. Looks like the Nag 9 ride going to punch 1 ticket along with the Rock 1. That looks like perhaps Dowdy moving on up in the program. Out of 207. 208, the motor number out on track. Got Alzewski, Malcolm, Smilinich, and Strain bringing this one all the way back to me. The Nag 6 sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Rory the Rocket along with the 2 ride Riptide Olszewski grabbing up that 2nd spot out of 208. 209, the motor number out on track. 13-14 girl cruiser. Now top 2 going on to a quarter main event. Going to go Emerson, Mead, Morishima, and Olsen going in and out of the 3rd and final corner all the way back home. Looks like the D-ride sitting on the bubble. It's going to go the 1, the Ladybug Emerson. And the D-ride sitting on that 2nd spot. That's going to be the Animal Olsen. Grabbing up here 2 spots out of 209. 210, the motor number now. Got Priest, Cross, Surrett, and Wiley going down through the 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 again. Tight turn 3. Make for good action all day long. The J-ride sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Alexa the Avalanche. Going to grab up the 1st spot along with the K-ride of Taya Ellefson Cross coming out of 210. 211, the motor number on this one. Got Leighton Keener and Beckman rolling down through the 3 straightaway. 3 going in, just 2 coming out on up to a quarter main event as we come all the way back home. Looks like 554. That's going to be Kayla Keener bringing this one all the way back for spot number 1 along with the B-ride Bella the Wild Child Leighton coming out of 211. 212, the motor number. 13-14 girl cruiser. Top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Ramirez, Vole, and Pierce bringing this one all the way back to me. Looks like the District 3 ride. That's going to be Ellie Not Crash Pierce. Factory Cyclecraft out of Palm Coast, Florida. Going to grab up spot number 1. And the 14 ride. Annalie Ramirez going to grab up spot number 2 out of Moto 212. 213, the motor number. Got Ryan McCrae and Hale rounding out the 13-14 girl cruiser. Top 2 going out to a main event. Got the Gold Cup 1. Going to bring it on back for 1 spot. And the 402 ride. That's got to be Brooklyn Stinks Maggie Hale. And the 402 Alligator McCrae. We'll toss it on over from here. Thanks for listening in. Thanks to Mr. Riley for giving the opportunity. We toss it over.
All right, D-Ride and the Gold Cup 2 going to get your transfers right here for Moto number 214. It's going to go Newman and Pierce. Moto 215 on the track. Got to be Marshall, Fleming, Turley, and Scott. 2 of these ladies going to a quarter main event. Going to be the 6 ride and the 7. Got to be Fleming and Marshall. 1, 2. Bringing it back down to the line. Heading into Tulsa turn right now. It is moto number 216, looking for Davis, Henry, Iverson, and Hurd. Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. Gotta be Davis. Answer Army. Answering that call. Lead him out of that final corner. Gonna bring it back down to the line. The Gold Cup champ gonna lock it on in along with the 789. Angie Henry for Dynasty BMX out of Cedar, Minnesota. 217s on the track. 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 2 more going to a quarter main event. Looking for Harris, Russell, Taylor, and the Ice Princess Shaw. Leading them now out of that final corner. Going to be Skinny Digits on the top spot along with the 2 ride. It's going to go 1, 2, Shaw and Russell out of moto number 217. 218. I got Crassel, Sanchez, and Chaney. 2 more going to a quarter main event here for the 15 to 16 ladies cruisers. Coming towards my direction. Good race for second here. Bringing it back down to the line. Going to be the 335 and the 3. It's going to go Chaney and Crassel. 1, 2 out of moto 218. And ride, lead him down that third straightaway. That's got to be Meyer. Meyer on the top spot, looking for Powell, Zurich, and Palmer. 2 of these ladies going to a semi-main event for 17 to 20 cruiser. And ride, bringing it back down to the line along with the National 77, a Wild Child Palmer out of moto 219, 220. Looking for Patillo, Kavner, and Sweet. 3 ladies out on the track right now. 2 looking to make it into a semi-main event as they're heading towards the last straightaway. Got to be the 3 ride and the T. Going to get that transfer there. It's going to go Patillo and Sweet. 1, 2 out of moto 220. 221's on the track. Got to be Dickey, Foster, and Hill. Ladies are rolling right now. 17 to 20 women's cruiser still on the track. Heading out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to be the Nag 8. Going to lock it on in. It's going to go Dickey and the 956 of Hill out of moto 221. 222. 17 to 20 women. I got Barrett, Luptak, and Cheryl. They're rolling single file right now. Going to be the 1 ride, and Biolab Syndic Color is going to lock it on in right there. It's going to go Luptak and Barrett. 1, 2 out of moto 222, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. 223, 2 ladies making it into a main event right here. This is 21 to 30 women's cruiser. Hurley, Mullaville, dropping the 2 riders right there, bringing it back down. The Nag 6 going to lock it on in. It's going to go Hurley with that transfer along with the Gold Cup 2, Alanaville. 1, 2 down. Ladies are back up. Let's give them some love right there. Not the way we wanted to see round 2 happen. 224s on the track. Got Ducato. I got this Flynn and Dirksen. Going to be the 44 ride on the top spot. And the Nag 2, Miss Mia Flynn. Flynn getting that transfer along with Dirksen. 1, 2 out of moto 224. 225s out on the track right now. 31 to 35 women's cruiser. We got Atkins, Hort, and Holiday. They're rolling single file now in and out of Tulsa. Turn number 2, taking the charge now down that third straightaway. Gotta be Sid the Sloth. Atkins on the top spot now. She is leading the way. Atkin on 2 wheels colors, showing us how it's done. Looking to bring it back down to the line on the 2 ride. Atkin going to get it done along with the Nag 8 of the Meg Hort. 1, 2 for Misfit Racing out of moto 225. 226, 31 to 35 women's cruiser. I got Seville, Turner, and Cruiswick. Got a rider with a nice lead right here. She's going to lead him out of corner number 2 down that third straight. Got to be the Nag 2. Torque and Turner on the top spot now. She is rolling. We got room for 1 more, making it into a main event for your 31 to 35 women's cruiser. Bring it back down to the line. S-squared color is going to get it done. It's going to go Turner on the top spot, along with the 259 of Seville for S-squared Minnesota. She'll lock it on in out of moto number 226. 227, 36 to 40 women's cruiser. 2 going to a semi-main event. Gotta be the 5 ride on the top spot in the Gold Cup champ. She'll bring it back down. It's going to go Hill and Adwell. 1, 2 out of moto number 227. 228's on the track. Got Bosley, Nold, Becker, and Ortiz. 702 ride. Ashley Becker on the top spot right now, leading the way. She's going to charge them in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line, all the way out from El Paso, Texas. 702 ride, going to lock it on in, along with the 398 of Mary Bosley out of moto 228, 36 to 40, going into a semi-main event. 229, Robinson, Pavy, and Cobb. Looking for two more ladies going to a semi-main right now as we got two of them on the track. Got a boat ride going down. In and out of corner number 3. We're going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 13 rider, Crystal Robinson. She'll lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2, Hot Pants Pavi out of Moto 229. 230. 2 going to a semi. Got Farley, Schwarzentraber, and Ellerton. Farley right now, keeping elbows out tight. Going to go the 90 National 99 ride. She'll get it done along with the Nag 7. Farley and Schwarzentraber 1-2 out of moto number 230. 231, 41 to 45 women's cruiser, taking 2 to a semi. Got Cole, Huggins, Berry, and Herrera. Got to be the Gold Cup champ right now. Herrera on the top spot. Room for one more. Elride going to get it done. Huggins at the line out of moto 231. 232. Got Orion, Curtis, Lust, and Swap. 2 going to a semi-main event right now. We've got one rider on the lead, on the getaway right now, in and out of that final corner. The Gold Cup 2 looking to lock it on in. Tic-tac, Orion going to get it done along with the Nag 7. Going to go Hot Mess Express Lust. She'll get it done at the line right there out of moto number 232. 233 is on the track. Got to be Ramy, Hubert, and Pickard. Looking for 2 of them right now. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. 4 ride, Carrie Hubert on the 1. We got some action happening down on that first straightaway right now. 4 ride, gonna lead him out of corner number 3. She'll bring it back down to the line. Body D, Racing Colors on the top spot, along with the 662 ride of Jenny Ramy, 1-2 out of moto 233. Downrider back up. Let's give our downrider some love. Wow. All right, got the Nag 10 out on the track right now. Got to be Jamie Harwick, 4145 women's cruiser. Got one lady out on the track right now. Got room for 2 to a semi-main event. But it's a Nag 10, going to bring it back down to the line. The MOBA, Harwick, going to lock it on in right there out of moto 234. Looking for 235, 46 to 50 women's cruiser. Looking for Mayo, Linneman, Hunt, Horazek, Dirks. 2 going to a semi-main event right now on 2 wheels colors. Leading the way, got to be the National 70 ride. Got to be Dirks on the top spot. Room for 1 more. Looks like it's going to go the 2 ride of Bionic Bex for Misfits Racing. She'll get it done at the stripe right there out of moto 235. 236 got Julia, Strange, Roberts, and Carroll. Rolling right now in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 10, Heather Roberts going to lock it on in, and the 753 of Florence Julia. Skewed BMX colors will get the second transfer out of moto 236. 237 Cornette. They got Sheath, Eccles, and Knees. They're rolling right now. We're looking for 2 of them into a semi-main event for the 46 to 50 ladies cruisers. Got to be the 7 ride. I got Sheath for Vega Racing on the top spot along with the 5. We're going to go 1-2. It's going to go Knees, bringing it back down to the line out of 237. Moto number 238, heading out of Tulsa turn. This is 51 to 55 women's cruiser. Got Melchert, Ugrab, and White. 2 ladies heading on into that semi-main event right now as we're charging onto that final corner. Top ride, who's it going to be? Got to be 695. It's going to go War Pony Ugrab on the top spot along with Mama Bear White out of Moto 238. Moto 239 right now, got to be the 2 ride, got the charge, got to be Schaefer on the top spot. Looking for Lathan and Barkley. Lathan right now doing some shopping. Let's see what'll happen. Wrenchman Racing Colors right now, going to light it on up. Nag 9 going to bring it back down to the line. Nag 9, then the 2 ride, it's going to go Lathan and Schaefer, 1-2 out of Moto 239. 240s on the track, got to be Sanders, Ovisti, and Morris. S squared colors right now on the top spot. Got to be Boss Lady Sanders. Sanders right now, she's got the charge. Who's going to get that second transfer into that semi-main event as they're rounding out that final corner right now? The 3 ride, looking to lock it on in. She'll bring it back down to the line. The Boss Lady shows us how it's done. Elbows out here to the stripe. It's going to go the 200. Andy Morris, 1-2. Out of moto number 240. 241, 56 and over women's cruiser, going to bring it back down. Got to be the 476 Iyer, going to bring it back down, and the Nag 10 Baker 1-2 will be your transfers into the main event out of 241. 242 Davis, Schroeder, Borland, and Weston Nauer. Top ride right now, got the getaway. She's rolling. Got to be the National 33 ride. Davis on the top spot. NorCal colors on the charge. Looking to bring it back down to the line. We got room for two. Got to be factory flannel colors. Suzanne Borland going to lock in that second transfer. Automoto 242. And it's always a good day to have Miss Kitty Westenauer racing, and I got the opportunity to call her race here today. She'll bring it back down to the line, onto racing, onto wheels. Going to bring it back on the Gold Cup 2 right there, Miss Kitty. 7 and under cruisers. The boys are going to show us how it's done. Taking 2 to a quarter main event. Got to be Hobbs, Ludlow, right, and the Ashman. We're rolling right now out of Tulsa turn. They are taking it into that third straightaway. Got to be the 461, the Ashman on the top spot now. Coming out of Cali, taking the lead in and out of that final corner. He's got the power to bring it back to the line. We got room for 2 of them into that main event, the 461 and the 529. It's going to go Jurwich and Wright, 1-2 out of Moto 243. 244, they're rolling, heading out of corner number 1, got the charge down that second straightaway. It's a tight one, looking for Mellison, Hauer, Murphy, and Schrader. They're all in the mix right now. They are rolling in and out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling single file style right now down that third straightaway. Who's got the power to bring it back down as they're taking the charge? The 10 ride. Mellison, PAG BMX colors. Gonna lead them now in and out of that final corner. That's got to be Power FX Speedco colors. The Warrior gonna get that second transfer. Gonna go the 7 ride out of Moto 244. 245s on the track. Got Vito, Lundquist. Got to be Moriera and Barnes. 2 of these riders looking to make it into that quarter main event. Got to be the 977 ride. Lou Dog Vito on the top spot right now. Second half Sports Durango, Colorado colors on the top spot. We got the charge right now to bring it back down to the stripe. The 977 going to lock it on in. And the 018, Enzo Moriera out of Moto 245. 246, 7 under cruisers out on the track right now. 2 going to a quarter main event. I got Hunt, Schlodan, Volker, and Ashworth. Rider right now got to be Gold Coast Daylight colors on the charge. Leading them in and out of that third turn. Got to be Hunt. Hunt on the top spot. The 4-1 ride. Going to lock it on in. And the 470 Conman, Schlodan for Acme BMX colors to lock it into a quarter main event. They're rolling right now. 247s on the track down that third straightaway. Looking for Bramo, Case, Davis, and Splorer. 2 of them trying to make it in that quarter main as they're taking the charge now. The 617 going to lock it on in, and the 4-1 ride. Got to be Davis. Davis with that transfer, and the 41 ride of Bramo out of Moto 247. 248, 8 cruisers out on the track. I got Benigni, Benign, Davis, and Gonzalez. We're rolling right now, charging out of that last turn. The 20 ride gonna lock it on in, and the 273 gonna take it to the line. Benigni and Davis, 1-2 out of Moto 248 to a quarter main event. 249, I got Case, Glasshour, Clark, and Elliton. 2 more looking to stamp their ticket into a quarter main event as they're rolling out of that final corner. The 2 ride, Case, locking it on in. We're going to get those transfers right there along with the 9 ride. Factory Wicked colors, Elliton, lock it on in out of Moto 249. 250 on the track, got to be Mirzayan, Mauer, Cromwell, and Harnett. Top ride, got to be Gold Coast colors on the top spot now. Seeing nothing but track, nothing but daylight. Mirzayan still on the top spot. Going to get it done right here along with the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Harnett. Automoto 250. 251's on the track right now. 8 cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Ortiz, DeSomber, Costas, and Sawyer. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be El Papi Ortiz right now. Going to lock it on in along with the 11 ride of DeSomber for Stay Strong. Automoto 251. 252, they're rolling. Got to be Hudson, Kurth, and Sparks. The Gold Cup champ right now leading the way. The Hill BMX colors on the top spot now got the charge. It is going to be the Gold Cup. Hudson Hornet on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 7 ride of Kurth. Automoto 252. 253, Shepard, Nold, and Shmilinich. They're rolling right now. Got to be Factory Send It. LSG colors. Sheepdog on the top spot. Going to lock it on in along with the 041 of the Jackhammer Nold. Automoto 253. 254, 8 cruisers, 2 more to a quarter main event. I got Oliver, Tuyo, and Kurth. We're rolling right now Got to be the top ride of the 36 of Oliver on the top spot here in the 4. Going to go double trouble Kurth for Bent Rim Racing out of Fall Creek, Wisconsin with your transfer right there. Dropping one off on that second straightaway, but we got a race coming. 255s on the track right now. Going to be the 6th and the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Calhoun and B. Diddy Hearn. Out of Moto 255 going to a quarter main event. 256, I got John Martin Avini. I got Curtis, Monegro, and Dixon heading towards my direction right now. We got the charge. Got to be the National 35 on the top spot and the 11. It's going to go Curtis and 11 of Red Bullet Dixon. 1-2 out of Moto 256. 257 charging down that third straightaway. I got Newley, Dakar, Ray, and Brooks. We're rolling 2 to a quarter main event. Got to be the 529 right on the top spot and the 9. It's got to be Mr. Ray Ray. Level Up Racing going to get it done along with the 9 of Billy Newley. Some Minnesota boys going to lock it on in right there out of Moto 257. Checking on our down rider. Don't forget about Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. Downriders back up. There we go. Let's give them some love here. All right, skate slaps down as they got the charge right now down that first straightaway. Heading on into corner number 1, they are rolling. Moto 258 out on the track. I gotta be looking for
USA
Cows, Bubber,
BMX,
Hooper, and
where
Nugent.
everyone
Top ride
rides.
right now, 9 cruisers leading the way, taking 2 to a quarter main event. 45 riders starting off the day, and we're getting them downtown. Here we go. Got to be the Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be the bucket. Cal's on the 1. Bikes for the likes of us colors, I think, got the charge now in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. The Gold Cup 3 going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup champ of Madden Weber 1-2 out of Moto 258. Moto number 259, got to be Mann, Wald, Atherton, and James. We're taking 2 more into a quarter main event right now as they're rolling out of that final corner. Top ride, got to be the 7 ride, locking it on. Atherton going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 2 of Maniac Man out of Moto number 259. 260, got the charge right now, single file style down that third straightaway, looking for Gutierrez, Sanchez, and Monet. They're rolling right now, got to be the 8 ride, looking to lock it on in. Whistling West on the top spot, and the 736 of Martin Gutierrez out of Moto number 260.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate slams down. Moto 261's out on the track. Good shot from that inside line. Looking for Jacobson, Allen, and Barry. They're rolling right now. That might be Jacobson on the whole shot now. Let's see what will happen as they're coming out of that corner. Charging down that second straightaway. We got 2 of them going to a quarter main event. Good race right now for 1 and 2 as they're rolling. Gonna take the charge right now into Tulsa turn number 2. As we're rolling, gotta be top ride. I think that might be the 8 ride. Hendrick Jacobson on the top spot right now. Coming towards my direction, in and out of that final corner. Final turn, last straightaway to go. The 8 ride of Hendrick Jacobson going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 3 of Barry 1-2 out of Moto 261. 262, I got Cox, Wilson, and Walmsley. On the charge right now, gotta be Grayson, the silent assassin Cox, leading the way. Gonna take it all the way back down to the line. The Nag 4 gonna lock it on in along with Wilson on the 9 ride. Automoto 262. Got the 6 ride, gotta be Zink. Colton Zink on the charge right now. 10 cruisers on the track, taking 2 to a quarter main event. Looking for Boffman, Krat, and Griner. It is gonna be the 6 ride. Zink gonna bring it back down to the line along with the 455. Apex Boffman Fusion Colors gonna lock it on in. Automoto 263. 264 got Wheeler, Gray, Peterson, and Brossette. We're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. Top ride, gotta be Peterson, gonna get it done right there. Peterson along with the 9 ride of Gray, 1-2, gonna bring it back down to your transfers to a quarter main event. 265, I got Greel, Huggins, Zinski, and Mantell. We're rolling the D ride, looking to lock it on in. Mantell gonna get it done along with the 14 of Grasshopper Huggins for Vega Racing. Automoto 265. 266, 10 cruisers, another rack, taking 2 to a quarter main event. Got Wicker, Roach, Douglas, and Schmid. Heading out of that final corner now, last straightaway to go. Gotta be the 879 ride. Wicker on the top spot now, room for one more. I believe it's gonna be the 56 ride at Douglas. Automoto number 266, 267, right, Conlon, Murray, and Sedgwick. Coming towards me, gotta be the 2 ride on the top spot, room for one more. Murray, 101, 301, 301 with the second transfer, the 2 and the 301 out of 267. Coming right now, the 14 ride's gonna lock it on in, and the 223. It's gotta be the Reyes and Jaden out of 268, 269 on the track, 2 to a quarter main event. Got Lyle, Taylor, and Hill. They're rolling single file style right now. Gotta be the 15 ride on the top spot and the 670. Taylor gonna lock it on in along with Hill, 1-2. Automoto 269, 270. A good battle right now going down. I got Lanier, Brown, and Hudzik. Gotta be Hudzik. Identify BMX colors on the charge right now. The 5 ride and the 105 gonna lock it on in. It's gonna go Hudzik and Brown, 1-2. Automoto 270, 271. 11 cruisers, Hotchkiss, Fuller. I got Hervey and Wegley. We got 2 to a quarter main event right now as they're coming towards me. Got to be the 1 ride. 1 ride going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 3. It is going to go the 1 ride of Fuller and the Gold Cup 3 of Hotchkiss. Automoto 271, 272. Looking for Fleming, Binford, Rodriguez, and Pearson. 2 more going to a quarter main event as they're rounded out that final corner. A good race right now. The Nag 9 going to lock it on in, and the 10. It is going to go Rodriguez for Sean Carvajal's LDC, and the 10 ride of Binford. Moto 273 out on the track. Got to be McClan. I got Johnson, D'Antonio, and Hughes. We're rolling. 2 more going to a quarter main. Got to be the 8 ride. Going to lock it on in, and the 83. It is going to go D'Antonio and McLean on the 2. Automoto 273. 274. Another rack of 11 cruisers. Got Heller, Slifka, Arnold, and Day. Taking 2 of them. We're rolling. 181 going to lock it on in, and the 12 ride. It is going to go Arnold and Memphis. Day slaying it right there. He'll get that second transfer into that quarter main event. 275's on the track. Got to be Hort, Murray, Stevenson, and Meyer. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of them as they're going. Got to be the 986 and the 1 ride. It's going to go Meyer and Murray, 1-2, Automoto 275. 276 picking it up as they're heading into corner number 3. Peterson, Kettle, Hardy, and Malos. Bringing it back down, the 736 ride and the G going to get gone. Peterson with that second transfer, and Hardy going to go along with him, Automoto 276. 277, I got Pintos, Singleton, Wilson, and Hardy. 11 cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Going to go to the Gold Cup champ on the top spot now. Bringing it back down to the line. And the 3 ride. It is going to go Hardy and Singleton, 1-2, Automoto 277. 278, Jones, Baker, and Horn. 2 riders going to a quarter main out of this 11 cruiser rack. 47 riders starting the day. We got the 8 ride going to lock it on in, and the 2. It is going to be Horn and Baker, 1-2, Automoto 278. 279, 12 cruisers, Rogers, White, Michelson, and Owens. Gotta be top ride right now. It's gonna be the 1 ride. White on the top spot, and the 11 of D Money Rogers for Factory Rip BMX. Gonna lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event. Charging right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Madden, Kenny, Hester, and Anderson. Hester right now. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors on the top spot. Going to lead the way. Locking it on into a quarter main event along with the 15 ride. Flying Flynn, Kenny out of Moto 280. 281, I got Hill, Bishop, Young, and Dudley. Got to be Hill on the top spot right now. Indiana squared colors leading the way. He'll bring it back down to the line. Room for one more. Gonna go the 9 ride of Landon Dudley out of Moto 281. 282, another rack of 12 cruisers. Knowlting, Macias, Gray, and Strayer. That's got to be Macias on the top spot. Now he's got everyone coming for his lunch money. Heading towards the straightaway. Gonna be the National 83 ride and the 8. It's gonna go Macias and Knowlting 1-2 out of 282. Coming out of Tulsa turn, they're rolling single file style down that third straight. Got to be Miller, Turner, Cutie, and Johnson. Getting some hang time now in and out of that final corner. JBR colors going to lock it on in the Nag 3. Johnson locking it on in and the 10 ride. G Money Miller for first gear fast. Out of Moto 283, 284, Long, DeSomber, and Snyder. They're rolling single file style now in and out of that final corner. Got to be the 1 ride and the R ride. Going to lock it on in right there. 1 in the R, might be Walker and Snyder, 1-2. Out of Moto 284, 285, 12 cruisers looking for Lichtai, Esterling, and Grabble. Gotta be Jack Attack, Lichtai in the top spot and the 15 ride. It's gonna go Shoeless Grabble, 1-2. Out of Moto number 285, 286 on the track right now. They're rolling Daylight colors on the top spot now. Gotta be Blake Young on the top spot looking for Spencer, Molbach, and Lucier. It is gonna be the 660, 683. Jack Spencer, Acme BMX color is gonna get that second transfer right there. Gold Cup colors now leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be Gabali. Dream Team colors on the top spot. Looking for Gronas, Hedger, and Snell. They're leading. Got the Gold Cup 2. Locked it on in along with the 5 ride. Got to be Hunt and Hedger. Going to lock in that second transfer. Coming out of Elgin, Illinois, out of Moto 287. The 9 ride, got to be the Jet Melchert. Melchert right now, showing the way. 288's on the track, looking for Porter, Gap, and Tremmel. It is going to go Melchert on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Frank the Tank Tremmel for Freaky Fast Racing. He'll lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event for 13 Cruiser. 289, 13 Cruiser. Got Crow, Moore, and Swigert. 2 riders right now. They're rolling 1-2 in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line right now. 38 ride and the 8. Got to be Swigert and Moore. 1-2. Ghost BMX color is going to bring it back down. Single file down that third straightaway. 290s on the track. Looking for a Grand, Wilson, and Larson. Rolling right now. I got Anthony Ogron sitting on that transfer bubble. Bringing it back down to the line. The 23 ride. Wilson going to lock it on in. And Biolab Cinder ride of Ogron going to lock it on in out of 290. 291. Got to be Schroeder. I got Jack Attack and Tar. They're rolling right now. 1-2 in and out of that final corner. Taking 2 of them to that main. They got that boat ride going down right now. The 8 ride and the Gold Cup. It is going to go Jack Attack and Wonton Tar, 1-2 out of Moto number 291. 292's on the track right now. That 13 Cruisers taking 2 to a quarter. Moon, Spearing, and D'Antonio. It is going to be the 6 ride and the 26 ride. D'Antonio and Moon, 1-2 out of Moto 292. 14 Cruisers, 2 going to a quarter. I got Lenners, Egan, Smilanich, and Atherton. They're rolling. Single file, 1-2 down the line. We only got room for 2 of them into that quarter main. Going to go the 2 and the 8 ride. It's going to go Eakins and Atherton, 1-2 out of Moto 293. 294, we're rolling, looking for a Wendorf, Tar, Davis, and Porcelli. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 now in the top spot. Tar on the top, going to bring it back down to the line, and the 738 Next Level BMX colors of Vin Diesel. Porcelli out of Moto number 294. 295, Fernandez, Rude, Dittman, and Johnson. We're rolling in and out of that final corner. Got room for 2 of them to a quarter main. Got to be the Nag 9 on the top spot, and the Gold Cup champ. It's going to go Fernandez and Laser Turbo. Gonna lock it on in out of 295. 296, they're rolling down that third straightaway. 14 Cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Taylor, Kapatich, Parkin, and Rogers. They're rolling 1-2 right now. Gotta be the 19 ride, gonna lock it on in, and the 9 gotta go Rogers. Taylor, 1-2 out of 296 for 14 Cruiser. 297, Dawson, Claiborne, Bosley, and Quimby. We're rolling. Got to be the 1 ride. Skinny Digits going to bring it back down to the line in the 15. Quimby, Claybrook, 1-2 out of 297. Heading out of Tulsa, turn number 2. They're charging down that third straightaway. I got Jones, Cutler, and Terry. Got some distance here right now as they're rolling. 2 going to a quarter main for 298. Got to be the 2-1 ride. Going to lock it on in, Cutler, and 11 ride of MJ Terry out of Moto 298. Got a good one right now. Got to be G-Ride. Getting gone. Got to be Schaefer. Schaefer on the top spot. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner. Room for one more. The 11 ride going to lock it on in. Going to go Hunstead with your second transfer out of 299. 300s on the track right now. 15 cruisers. Got Hughes, Neekum, Boss, and Neubauer. Sean Culverhall's LDC going to be the 6th ride. Neubauer going to lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2, Colin Hughes will get that second transfer to a quarter main event. 301, Birdwell, Sanchez, Grieve, and Sizemore. Heading out of that final corner, bringing it back down to the line. The 4 ride and the Gold Cup 1. It's going to go Jose Sanchez, the World 4, and Boo Bear Grieve out of Moto number 301, 302, Randolph, Owens, Halls, and Mooring. They're rolling right now, taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Gotta be the 782 and the 2 ride. Locking it on in. It's gonna go Halls and Owen, 1-2 out of Moto 302. 303, 15 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. Gotta be Harris, Gabali, Bowman, and New Fable. They're rolling right now on the top spot. Gotta be the 6th ride of Bowman. Bowman gonna lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 3 gonna go Bali with that second transfer right there. Automoto 303, 304, Lenz, Thomas, and Soul. 2 more going to a quarter main event for your 15 cruisers. In and out of that final corner now, they are rolling. Gotta be the 231, Lenz and the 231s, Lenz and Thomas, 1-2 out of Moto 304. 305, 16 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Muth, Matthias, Bosley, and Johannan. The 5 ride on the top spot now. They're rolling single file to the line. Got to be the 5 of Shake and Bake, Matthias, and Skywalker. Kahanen out of Moto 305. Moto 306, Bueller, DeSomber, Postrick, and Keim. Coming towards my direction, the Gold Cup champ right now in the top spot, and the 8 ride. Gold Cup champ of DeSomber and Lil Ball Bueller out of 306. 307's on the track right now. They're rolling. Dixon, Winter, Miller, and Nate Dogg heading out. Got to be the 14 ride. Going to lock it on in. Room for one more. Going to go the 15. Getting some ET pedals there in the air. Mr. Nitro Winter along with the 15 ride. Going to be Knowles out of 307. Dropped one off there in Tulsa turn. 308's heading toward my direction. 16 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. They're rolling right now. Going to go the Nag 10 on the top spot and the R. Got to be Retos and Dirks, 1-2. Chippendale colors going to lock it on in and on 2 wheels. Got a 308. 309's on the track looking for Perry, Van Eiderstein, and Nichols. Charging right now, heading towards the line. The 7 ride going to lock it on in. Gordy's colors going to bring it back down to the stripe, along with the 2 ride Pack BMX colors of Van Eiderstein. Automoto 309, 310. Got Gibson, Hollis, and Lawrence. 2 more 16 cruisers going to a quarter main event. Got to be the 5 ride. Got the charge right now. Is that Misfit Racing colors on the top spot. Coming out of Dayton on the 1. He's leading the way. The 5 and the Gold Cup champ of Gibson. 1-2 getting the transfers. Automoto 310. Single file heading on into Tulsa turn. 17 to 20 cruisers kicking it off. 311's on the track. I got Montney, Lenners, Magan, and Connor. I think that might be the 14 ride on the charge right now. I got Dylan McGann on the top spot. And the Nag 7 of Garrett Montney. 1-2 to the line out of 311. 312 got Huffman. They're rolling right now. Poirier, Emiko, and Stewart. In and out of that final corner here. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the 18 ride and the Nag 2. It's going to go Stewart and the Nag 2 of AJ Emiko. 1-2 out of Moto 312. 313 right now. We're rolling. Got to be all Sended colors on the top spot. Got to be Ledesma. We're looking for Emick, White, and Gravel. 2 more going to that 8th main event. It's going to be the Nag 6 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the T of Emick. 1-2 out of Moto 313. 314, 17 to 20 cruisers. Another 2 going to an 8th main event. I got Andrews, Kelly, Rumberg, and Westerman heading out of that final corner right now. It is going to be the 5 ride. Got the charge and the G going to get gone right there. The 5 of Squeaks, Rumberg, and Kelly. 1-2 out of Moto 314, 315. Stefan, Stewart, Penn, and Sorensen. We're rolling right now. Sorensen leading the charge. He's going to head in and out of that final corner. He's going to bring it back down to the line. 09 colors going to lock it on in. And Daylight of Stefan's gonna get it done right there out of Moto 315. 316, McCulley, Jackson, got Andrews and Neves. We're rolling right now. Got to be Dirt Addiction colors on the top spot. Is that Corbin Jackson leading the way? The R-Ride on the 1. And the Gold Cup 3 going to bring it back down for that second transfer. Liberty BMX colors of McCulley will lock it on in out of 316. 317, another rack of 17 to 20 cruiser taking them to an 8th main. I got Lunds, Beckman, Zimmerman, and Nichols. We're rolling now. Going to be the 3 ride and the Gold Cup champ. It is going to go Zimmerman, going to get it done. A CycleWorks ride of Beckman will lock it on in for that second transfer right there out of Moto 317. 318, we're rolling right now. It is going to be the NAG 5 on the top spot and the 16. So that's got to be Maybon and 16 of Pedoto. 1-2 out of 318. 319, we're looking for Ferguson, Thacker, and Jones. Got 2 riders on the track. We're taking 2 of them into that 8th main event right here. The H ride, Ferguson, Factory Mango colors, going to lock it on in with that first transfer there. And the 26 ride of Spider-Man Thacker. We'll get that second transfer out of 319. 320, 21 to 30 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. McCulley, Bonsall, Stewart, and Beal. We're rolling right now. 2 riders on the track. We got 2 of them going to that quarter main. The Gold Cup champ leading the way. The Nightmare, McCulley, Liberty BMX colors. Got the charge now. He's got them all back behind him. Bringing it back down to the line. The Gold Cup champ going to lock in that transfer spot along with the 245 of Bailey Stewart out of Moto 320. 321, I got Bramer. They're looking for Morales, O'Connor, Kennedy, and Bartow. They're rolling right now. Top ride. Heading on in. Gotta be FXR Dance Comp colors. Gonna bring it back down to the line. The NAG 9. Adam Kennedy gonna lock it on in. And the Gold Cup 2 gonna go Nasty Nate Morales. Getting nasty there at the line. The 330, 322 on the track. I got Hulse, Rufin, Marieros, and Plummer. 2 more to a quarter main. Got the 40 ride. Gonna lock it on in. And the 336. It is gonna go Marieros and Rufin out of Moto 322 to a quarter main. 323, 21 to 30 cruisers, 2 to a quarter. I got Brandon, Schinkel, Adams, and Sexton. They're rolling right now, charging down that third straightaway. 2 of them going to that quarter main, starting off with 30 of these guys here yet today. Going to bring it back down the NAG 10. Sweeping Adams going to lock it on in. Got room for 1 more. The 548 of Dakota Brandon going to lock in that second transfer coming out of Wichita. 324, got Goman, Kaminsky, got Moneybags, and Zurich. Gotta be the top ride now. It's gonna go the National 91 and the 50. It's gonna go Zurich and Kaminsky out of Moto 324.
All right, I've got Moto 325 out on the track right now. We're taking the top 2 to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn. Moto 31 to 35-year-old cruiser coming to the line. It's the 34 and the 29 of Madman and Joshua Larson making your qualifiers to a semi-main event. Moto 326 out on the track right now. I've got Schutz, Alejandre, and Hookham flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn on your top spot, coming back at me down your final straightaway. That's the 52 bike of Alejandre on your top spot. Good race going on for the 2 spot. It's the 8 bike of Tyler Schutz going to grab your 2 spot. 327 third rack, a 31 to 35-year-old cruiser. Oh, we've got a boat ride in this one coming down your third straightaway on your top spot. That's Shea Butter. Shea Butter getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. He's going to make it into the main event. He's going to make it into your semi-main event, followed by the 222 of Swiggy. 328, another rack coming in and out. We're taking 2 to the quarter as they come in and out of the last turn, flying down your final straightaway on your top spot. We've got the 5 bike and the 7 bike. That's Dave Hall and Taz making it out of Moto 328. 329 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter out of 36 to 40. We've got Scott, Josh, Victor, and Ryan as they come in and out of your last turn. Get ready to come down your final straightaway. It's the NAG 5 of Ryan, or NAG 10. I'm sorry, NAG 10 of Victor Allen and Ryan Nye making it into your quarter out of Moto 329. Moto 330 coming out of the gate, flying down your first straight, coming out of the center. That's the 45 bike of the Rooster. The Rooster flying down your first straightaway in and out of the first turn. We've got the Rooster. We've got Jacobson and Phillips. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. They're all together as they're going down the back stretch. Let's see who can get it. We've got riders shutting each other down, but that's opening up the inside line. Coming in and out of turn number 2. It's still the Rooster all over your top spot. Here comes the Gold Cup 2. 3 wide down your third straightaway. Oh, we lose a rider. Get ready to come in and out of your final turn. Coming down your final straightaway. It's Johnny Jovakinson. He's going to grab your 1. The 45 of the Rooster is going to grab your 2. They're going to make it to a quarter main event out of 36 to 40 Cruiser. Another rack of 36 to 40 Cruiser. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. We've got the Coondog, Smith, and Tabor coming out of the turn, going down your third straightaway. On your top spot, it's a 7 bike as he gets ready to come in and out of your final turn, coming down your final straightaway. The 7 bike on your 1, the 25 of Smith. It's going to be Tabor and Smith making it to your quarter main event. 332 on the track right now. Another rack of 36 to 40 Cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter. It's Mikey Hill, Lickety Split, and Norberg flying down your second straightaway, getting ready to come back all over your top spot. I've got the Nag 8 of Lickety Split on your top spot. The Nag 8 of Lickety Split coming down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out. Come down your final straightaway. He's on your 1. He's going to take your 1. He's going to go to a quarter main event, followed by the 671 of Mikey Hill. 41 to 45-year-old Cruiser getting ready to drop on Moto 333. Oh, what? Oh, man, I got distracted behind me. Thank you. Going down your third straightaway. Oh, there's a good race going on. That's Huggy Bear flying around the outside. I know who that is, getting ready to make a move, coming down your final straightaway. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter. Coming down, it's Huggy Bear in the 580 of Keith Keener. Out of Moto 333. 334 on the track right now. We've got B-Walk, Bushnell, Dakar, and Fowler flying down your third straightaway. It's the 4 bike on your top spot of Dakar, straight out of Pennsylvania 01, in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. Dakar on your 1 spot, and Fowler coming out of Canada on your 2 spot in Moto 334. 335 out on the track right now. Another rack of 41 to 45-year-old. That's Nick Post all over your top spot. We've got Post, Hess, Web Dog, and Bergeron in and out of your final turn. Nick Post holding on to that top spot. Post is going to take it into your quarter, and Web Dog is going to take it into your quarter as well. 336 out on the track right now. 41 to 45-year-old Cruiser. Another rack of them. Madden, Becerra, Chipper, and Hall flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out. Shocks on the lead bike has come down your final straightaway. On your top spot, that's Hall on your 1. Hall on your 1, followed by the 327 of Becerra in your 2. Moto 337 out on the track right now. We've got Jared Matthew and David Davis flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Jared on your top spot, flying down your final straightaway, holding on to it. Jared's going to grab your 1, and Matthew Swap is going to grab your 2 spot. 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser out on the track right now. Not the QB, Randolph, Tuna, and Romaine flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. We're taking 2 to a quarter. Coming back at me down your final straightaway, all over your 1 spot. I've got the 163 and the 47. 47, I got us qualifying the first round. Moto 339 out on the track right now. Flying down your third straightaway, we've got Cherise, Koskin, and Moulton. 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser coming in and out of your last turn, flying down your final straightaway. That's the 9 bike of Moulton. Moulton's going to go through Moulton and Todd Koskin. Moto 340 out on the track right now. We've got Olivares, Wells, and Hansen in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. It's the 168 of Oliveira on your 1, and Hansen in your 2. They're going to make it to a 46 to 50-year-old quarter main event. Moto 341, another rack of 46 to 50s. We're taking 2 to a quarter. We've got Good Times, Gardner, and Rocha going down your third straightaway. That's Yance. Yance on your outside as they're trying to come in and out of your last turn. Yance makes a high-low move coming down your final straightaway. Yance is going to make it, and Rocha is going to make it out of Moto 341. 342 out on the track right now. I've got the bus, McLovin, and Simpson. It's Jason Simpson on your top spot as he gets ready to come in and out of your last turn. Simpson on your top spot, holding on down your final straightaway. Simpson's going to grab your 1, followed by Gus the Bus and your 2 out of Moto 342. 343 on the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser. We're taking 2 more of these to a quarter. Novak, Vinny, and Davis. Oh, it looks like we've got a boat ride as they're flying down your third straightaway, going in and out of your last turn. I've got room for 2. There's 2 out on the track. Coming back at me, I've got the 34 bike and the 3 bike. That's Novak and Davis going to a quarter main event. 51 to 55-year-old Cruiser, we're taking 2 to a quarter. I've got Vergara, Brew, Waitress, and Sugar Shane going down your third straightaway. That's Vergara on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Vergara holding on to it down your final straightaway. We're taking 2 of them. Vergara gets your first one, and Waitress gets your second one out of a 344. 345 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. I've got Thomas, Malton, Big Wash, and Amaro going in and out of your last turn. It's Tay Thomas on your top spot. Tay Thomas in and out of your final turn, coming down your last straightaway. Tay Thomas on your 1, and Brandon Malton in your 2 spot, going to a quarter out of 51 to 355. Moto 346 out on the track. I've got Dirty Dan, Bali, Cutler, and the captain down your third straightaway. Oh, on the top spot, that's Juan Ignacio Felder. Felder on your top spot coming in and out of your last turn. He's leading down your final straightaway. Doing it for Bali Bikes. Felder's going to grab your 1, and Cutler's going to grab your 2. They're going to make it to a quarter main event. 51 to 55-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter. Moto 347. We've got Roy Knight, Pfeffer, and CRND in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Pfeffer on your top spot. Pfeffer is going to take it to a quarter, along with Roy Nuts with your 2 out of 347. 348 on the track. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event. We've got Wheelie Wade, Don Chalise, and Roy Jr. going down your third straightaway. Oh, I've announced this guy for years. Roy Jr. coming in and out of your last turn. Roy Washington down your final straightaway. We've got room for 2. There's 2 out there on the track. Roy's going to get your first qualifier into a quarter, followed by the 5 bike of the Wheelie Wade. 349 out on the track right now. We've got Wood, Westside, and Mr. Dibbs in and out of your final turn, coming down your final straightaway. I've got the Nag 10 on your top spot. Good race there for the second. The 36 bike's going to get it. Mr. Dibbs and Wayside are going to get your 2 qualifiers out of Moto number 349 to a quarter main event. Moto 350 out on the track right now. We've got Rorty Roper and the Duke in and out of the turn, flying down your third straightaway, all over the top spot, coming back at me in and out of your last turn. Down your, wow, 766 is going to get you. Rody's going to get your 1. Oh, okay. Rody's going to get your 1, and the Duke will get your 2 out of Moto number 350. 351 on the track right now. We've got Hurley, Marine Dad, and Diaz in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. That's the Nag 10 of Diaz. Diaz on your top spot, followed by the 9 bike of Dan Hurley out of Moto 351. They're going to a quarter main event. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter main event. I've got Test It, Big G, Mad Dog, and Burke in and out of the turn, coming down your third straightaway. That's the 50 bike in the Gold Cup 2, battling it out. Big G on your 1 and Michael Burke on your 2 as they go in and out of the last turn. Big G trying to make a move on your outside, coming down your final straightaway. Big G is going to qualify, followed by Michael Burke out of Moto 352. They're going to a quarter main event. 353. Oh, okay. Moto 353 out on the gate right now. Taking 2 of them to a quarter main event. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down your first straight. We've got the 2 riders on your inside. We've got Pugs going down, Pugs and Sherrod down your first straightaway, in and out of your first turn, going down your back straightaway. We've got Staffenhagen, the Warhurst, Sherrod, and Pugs going down your going down in and out of your last turn, coming back at me coming down your third straightaway. It's Pugs on your top spot. Pugs leading, followed by Sherrod in your 2. Rolling through the rhythm section, coming in and out of your last turn. Pugs still holding on to it. Sherrod making a high-low move, coming down your final straightaway. It's going to be Pugs and Sherrod making it into your quarter main event out of 353. 354 out on the track right now. The Binkster, Griggs, Skater Boy, and Tremolo in and out of the turn. I've got the 4 bike all over the 1 spot. We've got the Binkster on your top spot. Jerry the Binkster Dennison on your top spot, coming in and out of your last turn, and Dave Tumolo in your 2 spot. They're going to punch in tickets into your quarter main event. Moto 355 out on the track right now. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 more to a quarter. I've got the Commander, Boker, Big Hurt, and Elliott flying through your rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. Coming back down your final straightaway, I've got the Nag 5 and the Nag 4 in your 1-2. That's Cody the Commander on your. He's going to get 1, and Kent Elliott are going to both go to your quarter main event out of 355. 356 out on the track right now. I've got Mega Vega, Wilsh. I've got Big Timber and Rodette as they're coming down in and out of your last turn, coming back at me all over the top spot. That's the 302 of Rodette. Rodette on your top spot. The H-Bike in your 2. The H-Bike's going to take it to the line. That's That's Welsh is going to take your 2 spot to a quarter main event out of 356. 357 out on the track right now. Ubel, Collins, Mann, and Williams going down your 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter main event. On your top spot, it's the 477 and the 5 bike. That's Williams and Ubel going to a quarter main event out of Moto 357. 358 out on the track, another 56 to 260 cruiser. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event in and out of your final turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Eric Dyer on your top spot. Dyer is going to come down. He's going to go into your main event. Andy Curry is going to be your second one to the main event out of 358. 359 out on the track right now. Hanson, Sweat, and Wall going down your 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go into your last turn. We're taking 2 of these. Last rack of 56 to 60 coming down your final straightaway. That's the 32 bike in the NAG 7. That's Wall and Jimmy V going to a quarter main event out of Moto 359. First rack of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 to a semi, Moto 360. We've got Kennard, the Leprechaun, Jameson, and Scotty. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down to first straight. Coming on your inside is the Leprechaun flying down, but on the outside coming down into turn number 1, that's Jameson. Jameson's going to try and take it over as they go in and out of the first turn. Jameson to your outside, the Leprechaun on your inside. Kennard back there in your 3. He's looking for a way to try and make it up with him. Going down in it, getting ready to go in and out of turn number 2. It's still Jameson on your top spot. Oh, but the Leprechaun's not giving up on him. Here comes Kennard coming through the rhythm section, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. It's still Drew Jameson on your top spot. Jameson on your 1, the Leprechaun in your 2. Kennard trying to make a way. It's going to be the Leprechaun. He's going to hold on, and he's going to get your second qualifier into a semi out of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser. Moto 361 out on the track. We've got Blocker, G-Paul, and Angus going down in and out of turn number 2. We've got the NAG 5 on your top spot. The NAG 5 and the NAG 10 of Angus and Blocker. I've got room for 2. I see 2. They're both going to a semi-main event. Third rack of 61 to 65-year-old cruiser, Moto 362. I've got Merritt, Sonderup, and the Mailman in and out of turn number 2, going down your 3rd straightaway. I've got the 4 bike and the NAG 9. The Mailman and Merritt 1 and 2 as they come in and out of your last turn. The Mailman holding on to it in and out of your last turn, down your last straightaway. And Tim Merritt is going to get your second qualifier into a semi-main event. Moto 363 out on the track right now, 66 and over cruiser. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. I've got Dunn, Bo, Suspender Man, and Mr. Stylin in and out of turn number 2, coming back down your 3rd straightaway on your top spot. I've got Dunn and Mr. Stylin rocking it down through your 3rd straightaway. 2 of these guys are going straight to a main event in and out of your last turn. It's Mr. Stylin. He's going to grab your 1 spot. Lawrence Dunn is going to cash his ticket to a main event out of Moto 363. 364 on the track right now. I've got Bones, Rush, Yogi, and Bruce in and out of the turn. I've got a NAG plate. I've got 2 NAG plates all over the top spot. All these coming down your 3rd straight in and out of your last turn. That's Yogi Yabara. Yogi on your top spot coming down your final straightaway. He's holding on to that 1. Yogi's going to grab your 1, and John Rush is going to grab your second qualifier straight to a main event in 66 and over cruiser. Oh, we've got the little tykes and the little bikes, the Thunder Puppies, as I like to call them, flying out on the track right now, going down into the turn. 5 and under novice, Moto 365. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter as they come in and out of turn number 2. I've got Cesaric, Davis, Murph, and the Princess flying down through your 3rd straightaway on your top spot, going down into your last turn. All of them all ready to go in and out of the final turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway. They're looking at each other. The Princess making a move. She's trying to take it over. The 968 on your top spot. Murph is going to get your spot. Princess is going to get your spot. They're going to go to a quarter out of Moto 365.
Brenda Queen Wright. Brenda Queen Wright. We have something of yours at the finish line. Come on over here and pick it up.
Moto 366 out on the track right now. We've got Miles My White, John J.J. Salazar, Wyatt Nelms, and Reeland the Shark Van Veekel going down your 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your final turn in Moto 366. We've got 3 of them out there on the track. We're battling it out for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Holding on down that final straightaway. That's the 904 of Wyatt Nelms. Wyatt's going to get your first qualifier to a quarter. The 363 of Miles My White. Woo! That was a close one at the finish line. Miles My is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter. Moto 367 out on the track right now. your third rack of 5 and under novice. I've got the Squirrel Getter Hall, Madeline, and Charity White coming down in and out of the turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 471 of Charity White. Charity White on your top spot. Madeline right there in your 2 spot, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn to come down your final straightaway. It's still all about Charity White. Charity on your top spot. Oh, there's a good race going on back here for your 2. Charity's going to cross the line. She's going to get your 1. But in the 2 spot, Madeline's there. But the Squirrel Getter wants to get going to the finish line. Come to the finish line. It's going to be Madeline going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 367, Moto 368 on the track right now. 4th rack of 5 and under novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event out of this one. Castle, Axeman, Trashman, and Brown going down your third straightaway on that top spot. It's the 110 of Axeman. Axeman flying down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. That's Maverick Brown in your 2 spot. There's a great battle for that 2 spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Axeman still holding on to it. Axeman's going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event. Oh, what a move coming out of your last turn, down your last straightaway. Let's see who holds on to it. The 965 of Brown. Brown is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 5 and under novice. Moto 368. Moto 369 out on the track right now. We've got Alexis, Victoria Titus, and Bones out on the track right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event as they come in and out of the turn, coming down your third straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 334 on your top spot, rocking it down through your, that's Bones on your top spot as he gets ready to come in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's Titus Holm. Holm on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Holm is going to grab your 1, and Victoria Gutierrez is going to grab your 2 out of Moto 369 to a quarter main event. Moto 370 out on the track right now. We've got Adwell, the Dirt Dauber, the Honey Badger, and Hicks going down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last, coming out of turn number 2, out of the Tulsa turn, flying into the rhythm section. Top 2 riders flying down through the rhythm section. On your top spot, I've got the 409 bike, the Honey Badger on your 1 spot. But as always in these 5 and under novice classes, you never know what you're going to get in and out of your last turn. The Honey Badger still holding on to it. In your 2 spot, we've got a great battle between the 110 and the 262 coming down to the finish line. Oh, Jet Hits is going to get it by an inch at the finish line. Out of Moto 372, a quarter main event. Last rack of 5 and under novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event. We've got Wapple, Alex Moshow, Fast Feet, and Lippert flying through your rhythm section on your top spot. That's Knox Waple on your top spot. Knox going through your rhythm section, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. All these 5 and under novices battling out best as they can in and out of your final turn, coming back at me down your final straightaway. The 136 of Knox. Knox is going to get your first qualifier to a quarter main event, followed by Janella with your second out of Moto 371. 6-year-old novice out on the track right now, Moto 373. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event out of this one. We've got Foley, Baby T-Rex, Jackson, and Jubilee Stice going through your rhythm section. Oh, that's Mariana Patchen on your top spot as she gets ready to come in and out of your final turn. Patchen rocking it down your final straightaway. One of the local racers from my track. She's going to get your first qualifier to a quarter. Holding on to that second spot. Let's see who's going to get it. It's anybody's race coming to this point. The 378 of Foley. Foley's going to grab your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of the 6-year-old novice. Moto 374 out on the track right now. I've got Harrison, Hudson, Whalen, and Squishy out on the track right now on your top spot. I've got the 840 rocking it through the rhythm the 680 of Harrison. Harrison on your top spot, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 to a quarter main event. Harrison, local rider, flying down your final straightaway. Harrison's going to get your 1, and Squishy's going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event. Moto 375 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of these kids to a quarter main event. I've got Wilkins, Bushner, and Port flying down your back straightaway. We've got 1 rider on a breakaway getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. That's an Oklahoma local. The Sand Springs jersey gives him away as he comes in and out of the turn. That's Grayson Wilkins. Wilkins flying all over your top spot as he's going down your third straightaway. Right there behind him in your 2 spot, the 17 bike of Sydney Port. Port in your 2 spot, going through the rhythm section, coming in and out, down your final straightaway. It's going to be Wilkins in your 1. The race is still for your 2 spot between Bushner and Port. Port has it currently. Bushner wants it in and out of the turn, coming down your last straightaway. And Sydney, straight out of Kansas, she's going to hold on to it down to the finish line. So Port is going to grab your 2 spot out of Moto 375 to a quarter main event. Moto 376, 6-year-old novice, 2 to a quarter main event. We've got Santos Dillard in the flash, going in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway on your 1 spot, holding on to it That's the 3-4-6 of Viren Flash. The Flash is going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event, followed by Moto 377 out on the track right now. We've got Edmund, Morris, and Gentry in and out of the turn coming down your third straightaway. We're taking 2 of these to a quarter main event. It's the last rack of 6 novice holding on to that lead. Great race back there for that 2 spot coming in. Get ready to come in and out of your last turn, going down your final straightaway. That's the 250 of Owen Gentry. Owen Gentry is going to get your qualifier. There's a great race back here for the 2 spot going down to the finish line. Gunnar Morris is going to grab your 2 spot out of Moto 377. Moto 378 on the track, first rack of 7-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. We've got Jackson, the Banshee, Mad Bomb, Maddie, and Burton coming in and out of your last turn. Top 2 straight to a semi-main event. We've got the World 5 coming back at me. That's Mad Bomb on your 1 and the 128 of Carter Jackson in your 2 spot out of Moto 378. Moto 379. Moto 379 out on the track right now, going in and out of your first turn, getting ready to go down your back straightaway. I've got Griffith, Burt, Liam, and Trinity. We're taking the top 2 riders to a semi-main event here in this 7-year-old novice group. They come in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. Lead rider looks over his shoulder, coming back down your third straightaway. The 159 of Liam. Liam holding on to that top spot, rocking it through your rhythm section. Liam in your 1, followed straight by Kaiser, Burt in your 2. Straight out of Canada down your final straightaway. Liam is going to take your first qualifier to a semi-main event, followed by the 987 of Kaiser. Burt is going to get your second qualifier out of Moto 379. Moto 380 out on the track right now. You're another rack of 7-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. Bega, Send It, and Jackson going in and out of your last turn. Get ready to come down your final straightaway. All over your top spot is the 37 bike of Send It. Coming down to the finish line. Send It's going to get your first qualifier. Send It's going to get your first qualifier. And Bega is going to get your second qualifier out of 380 to a semi-main event. 8-year-old novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 more of these kids to a semi-main event in and out of the turn. I've got L-Ring, Ivana, Bills, and Young. Young on your top spot, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. There's a great race back here for your 2 spot. Oh, they touch, they go down, coming down to your finish line. Nolan Young on your 1 spot. Young's going to grab your first qualifier to a semi. L-Ring is going to grab your 2 out of Moto 381. 382 out on the track. Another rack of 8-year-old novice. We're taking the top 2 to a semi. Corner Killer, Blue Lightning, Sparks, and Kai Hofke going down your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. That's Kai out of California, in and out of the turn on your 1 spot. Kai leading them down your final straightaway. He's going to grab your 1. Gunnar Sparks is going to grab your second to a semi-main event out of 382. Moto 383 out on the track right now. We've got Foshi, Go-Go, Gus, Youngkin, and Kemp in and out of the turn. I've got a Gold Cup rider all over the top spot, flying down your third straightaway, but he's under attack going down your third straightaway. That's Tucker Youngkin on your top spot. He just made the pass for it, and Go-Go Gus falls back to your 2. In and out of your turn, coming down your final straightaway, it's Youngkin. Youngkin's going to grab your 1. He's going to qualify to your semi. Go-Go Gus is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event. Last rack of 8-year-old novice out on the track right now, 384. We've got the Jet, Annie, and Robinette in and out of your turn. They're running 1, 2, 3, coming down your third straightaway. Good race going on out here, going on your top spot. That's the Jet in and out of your last turn. I'm trying to hold on to it down your final straightaway. Going down to the finish line, we've got the 98. We've got the Jet throwing his hand up in here. The Jet and Tegan Robinette with your 2 qualifiers to a semi-main event out of 8-year-old novice. 9-year-old novice out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of these kids to a quarter main event. I've got Mackey, AJ, Chamber, and Hot Rod going through the rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn out of Moto 385. I'm all over the top spot. I've got the 867. The 867 of Mackey coming down to the finish line. Mackey's going to grab your first 1, and Hot Rod is going to grab your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 385. 386 out on the track right now. I've got Gulo, Newton Jr., and Dilly Bear flying out on the track, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Holding on to it. We're taking 2 of them to a quarter as they're coming down my final straightaway on your top spot. It's the 207 of Gulo. Gulo is going to get your 1 spot, followed by Dilly Bear with your 2 out of 386. 387 out on the track right now. I've got Bynum, Schmidt, and Asbury going down your third straightaway on your top spot. That's the 611 of Schmidt. Schmidt on your top spot. I've got 2 of them going to a quarter main event. There's 2 of them on the track, so they're going to both get to go. That's Logan Schmidt. He's going to get your first one in and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway. That's the 698 of Bynum out of Oklahoma, local, getting your second one. 388 on the track right now. Driver, Tarzanski, and Mentville, in and out of your last turn, coming down your last straightaway. That's Carver. Carver's going to get your first qualifier, followed by the 336 of Cash Driver is going to get your second to a quarter main event out of your 9 novice. Moto 388. Moto 389 on the track right now. Mimi, BMX, Lewis, and Frasher. Going down your first straightaway, get the 450 of Mimi BMX out of 389. The only one out on the track, he's going to get your qualifier to a quarter main event. 10-year-old novice, Moto 390. We're taking 2 to a semi out on the track right now. We've got Desmond, Aiden, Caden, and Norley in and out of the turn, going down your third straightaway. On your top spot, holding on to. Getting ready to come in and out of your final turn to come down your final straightaway. Rocking that one spot the whole way back to the line. That's the 169 of Desmond. Desmond, Oklahoma local, on your top spot. He's going to get your qualifier. And Aiden Foshee is going to get your second qualifier out of Moto 390 to a semi-main event. 391 out on the track right now. We got Edmund, Butcher, Knudsen, and Sanchez coming in and out of your last turn. We're taking 2 to a semi. It's the 6'7" bike of Boucher on your top spot. Bryce Butcher on your top spot. He's going to grab your one. And the 5'7" of Reagan Knudsen, Oklahoma local, going to grab your 2 spot out of 391. 392 out on the track. 392. Thanks. What? While we have a break, I'd actually like to, if my beautiful wife's listening on the internet, I'd like to wish her a happy 22nd anniversary. We are staging up. We're staging up our next moto. We're staging up on the gate right now. Moto 392. Our third rack, a 10-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a semi. We've got Youngkin, Beaufort, Sawyer, and Pace. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down the first straight. Coming out of the center is Max Youngkin. Max Youngkin flying down your first straight into turn number 1, but he's getting ready to be overtaken. Coming in and out of the first turn, coming down your second straightaway. The Flash goes to your top spot. Youngkin in your 2, the Flash in your 1, going down your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. Holding on to it as they're coming back at me down towards me. That's the Flash still holding on to it. Youngkin still rocking there, right there in your 2. In and out of your last turn. The Flash down your last turn. Down your last straightaway. Max Youngkin's going to grab your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of 10-year-old novice. 393 out on the track right now. I've got Claiborne, Trophy, Sophie, and Andreas going down into your going down in and out of your third turn, coming in and out of your Tulsa turn, coming back at me on your top spot. That's Andreas on your Andreas out there, and Trophy Sophie. Alex Andreas, Oklahoma local, holding on to it, coming in and out of your last turn. Alex Andreas in your 1 is going to get your first qualifier. Trophy Sophie is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event in 10-year-old novice. Moto 394 coming out of the gate right now, going down your third straightaway, in and out of the turn. I've got Para, Hamilton, Banks, and Hoadley on your top spot. That's Hoadley. Hoadley holding on to it, going down your back straight. Another one of my local riders that I get to announce for all the time, going down your back straightaway. Hoadley on the top spot, going down in and out of your turn number 3. PKS Vikels rocking that top spot. Rider right behind. Going down through your third straightaway. Hoadley still holding on to it in your 1. We've got Maria Sanchez Para in your 2. Coming in out of the turn, we're taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. It's going to be Hoadley with your 1 and Para with your 2 out of moto 394. 395 out on the track right now. I've got Double G, Hinkle, Supernova, and Payne in and out of the turn going down your 3rd straightaway. I've got Payne on your top spot. Payne, he's not feeling any of those. He's coming in and out of that last turn. Another Oklahoma local getting ready to come down your final straightaway. Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong number. That was Supernova. Supernova grabs your 1 spot. Supernova with your 1 and Double G with your 2 out of moto number 395. They're going to a quarter main event. 396 out on the track right now. I've got Larson, Brown, and Marlin going down your back straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of the turn. Nora Larson in and out of the turn, getting ready to come down your back straightaway. Holding on to that top spot, Nora Larson getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Destiny Brown in your 2 spot. 11-year-old novice, ladies first as they come in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, it's going to be the 195 of Larson and the 760 of Destiny Brown, another Oklahoma local, getting to your quarter main event. Moto 397 out on the track right now, 11-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. We've got Jackson Franks and Jackson going down in and out of your Tulsa turn. I've got 1 rider out on the track right now, the 139 of Silas Jackson. I've got room for 2 and a quarter. It looks like in and out of your last turn, Silas Jackson's going to make it to a quarter out of 397. 398 on the track right now. I've got Juliana Sino. I've got Pierre, and I've got Max Mertens down your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 47 bike of Juliana. Juliana on your top spot, holding on to it, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. Juliana on your 1, Max Mertens on your 2 spot, down your final straightaway. Juliana's going to grab your first qualifier to a quarter out of 11-year-old novice. And right behind him, getting your second one, is going to be the 778 of Max Mertens to a quarter main event. First rack, a 12-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a quarter. As they come in, we've got Proctor, Morrow, and Yount coming down your final straightaway. That's the 837 of Edmondson. Edmondson's going to get your 1. Yount is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event out of 399. Moto 400. 400 out on the track right now. I've got Serenity, J, Matthew, and Bentley in and out of the turn, in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming down your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got the 876 of Bentley Martin. Martin on your top spot. But we've got a Sand Springs rider trying to make a move on the outside going into your last turn. Let's see if he can make it stick in and out of your final turn coming down your last straightaway. All over the top, I've got the 876. The 876 with your 1 of Bentley Martin and the 301 of Jay Johnson. Oklahoma local grabbing your second qualifier out of Moto 400. 401 out on the track right now. We've got Laney, Edmond, and Krupa in and out of the turn, flying through your 3rd straightaway. On your top spot, I've got Addison Krupa on your top spot, in and out of your last turn. Addison holding on to it down your last straightaway. Addison's going to get your first qualifier. And Zach Laney is going to get your second qualifier to a quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice class. Moto 402, another rack of 12-year-old novices. We're taking 2 to a quarter. I've got Jones, Kyler, and Cloud going down your 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your final turn. In and out of your final turn down your last straightaway. I've got Brenna Cloud on your top spot. Brenna on Cloud 9. She's going to make it into a corner, followed by the 168 of Michael Kyler. Another Oklahoma local making it to a quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice. 403, another rack of 12-year-old novice. I've got Bevins, Gannon, and Kozowski in and out of your last turn. I've got Thomas Gannon on your top spot. Tripp in and out of the turn, coming down your final straightaway. Tripp on your 1 spot, Titus in your 2. They are going to make it out of Moto 403 to your quarter main event in your 12-year-old novice class. First rack of 13-year-old novice, Moto number 404. I've got Jack, Cody Coaster, and the Duke in and out of your last turn, coming back at me down your final straightaway on your top spot. That's Cody Coaster on your top spot. Cody Coaster is going to make it to a semi-main event, followed by the 521 of Jackson Patterson out of Moto number 404. Moto 405 out on the track right now, going down your back straightaway. I've got Jacob Hamilton, Bailey Hill, and Avery Newton going down into your turn. We're taking 2 of them to a semi-main event out of Moto number 405. In and out of the turn, coming down your 3rd straightaway on your top spot. 735 is leading them down your 3rd straightaway. That's Newton and Hill. All right, that's Hamilton and Hill. In and out of your last turn, Hamilton holding on to it. Hamilton's going to get your first qualifier. Bailey Hill's going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of your 13 novice. Moto number 405. 406 out on the track again right now. 2 going to a semi-main event out of your 13 novice. I've got Olsen Nice and Furious MK going through the rhythm section. On your top spot, that's Zach Olsen. Zach Olsen coming in and out of your last turn, getting ready to go down your last straightaway. Olsen holding on to it. He's rocking it down. And Furious MK is going to get your second qualifier to a semi-main event out of your 13-year-old novice. 407 on the track right now. Last moto of the 13-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. We've got Lil Red, we've got L-Ring, and we've got Wilson flying through your third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, I've got the 4-2-3 of L-Ring. L-Ring's going to take your first qualifier. And the 1-4-4 of Lil Red is going to take your second qualifier to a semi out of Moto 407. Moto 408 out on the track right now. First rack 14-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a main event. In and out of your final turn, I've got Jackson How on your top spot. How is going to get your 1, and Dill Pickle is going to get your 2 to a main event out of 14-year-old novice in Moto 408. 409 out on the track right now. I've got Fall Gut, Sweatman, Harpster, and Milliard going into your turn. Oh, we've got a great battle for that 2 spot as they come in and out of your last turn. Oh, Ryder gets a foot down, old school foot down racing. Harpster is going to get your first qualifier. The 195 is going to come across right at the line. Milliard comes the whole way from Ontario to take it by a tire at the line. Moto 410 out on the track right now, 15-year-old novice. We're taking 2 of them to a main. I've got Vega, Alley, Wichita, Chesser, and McIver in and out of your last turn. Coming down your final straightaway, it's the 40 bike of Cody Alley on your top spot. Alley's going to grab your 1 in the 140 of Anthony Wichita, local rider, going to make it to the main event out of Moto number 410. 411 out on the track right now. I've got Shamrock, Lil Monster, Close Show, and Edwards coming down in and out of your last turn. We're taking the top 2 of these straight to a main event. That's the Gold Cup 1 of Sexton. Sexton down your final straightaway. The Shamrock's going to get your first qualifier. And the 868 of Marcus Edwards. They're both punching their ticket straight to a main event here at the Grand Nationals. 16-year-old novice out on the track right now, Moto number 412. I've got Mad Maddie, Bokers, and Hervey going down through your rhythm section, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn, going down your final straightaway. On your top spot, that's the 21 bike of Bockers. Bockers on your top spot. Bockers is going to get your qualifier, and Mad Maddie is going to get your second qualifier out of Moto number 412 out on the track right now. 16-year-old novice. Moto 13 out on the track right now, 17 to 20 novice. We're taking 4 of them. There's 4 of them on the track in and out of your last turn. So Sagara, Literal, Garrett, and the Jedi are all making their way into the main event out of Moto 413. You all right, Greg? Oh. Well, they're all 4 going to the main event anyway, so. Oh, yeah, you got to make it to the finish line if you want to make it in. Coming down your final straightaway, the 285 of Sexton, the Sea Monkey, the Intimidator. And Slota, if he makes his way around, he'll make it into the main event. He's got help. He tried to take the pro set as a novice. You got to give him a hand for trying, though. 26 to 35-year-old novice. We're taking 2 to a semi. I've got Ball, Castle, and El Cheapo in and out of your last turn, going down to the finish line. It's the 110 of Castle. Castle's going to get your first qualifier. Great race to the finish line. Oklahoma local of Dylan Ball is going to get your 2. Second racket, 26 to 35 novice, 416. I've got Chubbs, Gentry, and Holly in and out of your last turn. I've got the 265 of Gentry. Gentry is going to get your first qualifier. Race for your second spot between Chubbs and Holly in and out of your last turn. Coming down to the finish. Oh, these guys are battling it out. The 63 bike of Chubbs. They fell, got back up, and they raced to that finish line, elbow to elbow, bar to bar, coming to the finish line. The 85 and the 22 out of Moto 417 are going to make it to a semi-main event out of 26 to 35-year-old novice. 36 to 40-year-old novice up on the gate right now. We've got Becker, Sparky, Hoffman, and Hot Pants. Down goes your gate, down goes your gate, down the first straight. Flying on your outside is the 29 bike. Sparky! Oh, we lose rider on the first straightaway. Going into turn number 1, Sparky's got your lead. But Hot Pants is trying to make it up and come up through. In and out of the turn, going down your back straightaway. It's still Sparky on your top spot. Hot Pants was overtaken as they go down your third straightaway. Get ready to go in and out of your Tulsa turn. we're taking two of these riders straight to a main event. It's still Sparky on your top spot, going down your third straightaway. Sparky in your 1. Ashley Becker in your 2, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn to Moto 418. Coming down to the finish line, Sparky's going to get your qualifier. Becker's going to get your qualifier to a main event. 419 out on the track right now. Another rack of 36 to 40-year-old novice. We've got Edmonston, the Great White, and Brommel going down your back straightaway. Oh, we've got big wheels rolling on the top, but he's getting ready. Oh, we lose a rider hard. Down on your third straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back at me down your third straightaway. Down through your rhythm section, and out. We're taking 2 to a main event. On your top spot, Ben Brommel is going to get your first qualifier, followed by the 483 of the Great White with your second qualifier straight to a main event.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop.
Straight away. It's between Easley and Rowley. All 3 of them right there. Don't anybody give up. They're all 3 there. Anybody can walk away with it. In and out of the turn. Rowley on your top spot. Easley falls to your 2. Coming down your third straightaway. Easley's going to try one more shot to make a move at Rowley, but we are taking the top 2 to a semi-main event. In and out of your last turn. Oh, here comes Easley fighting back. Down your last straightaway. Oh, the 141 of Rowley. Rowley with your 1. Easley with your 2. Can I get the 141 of Brandon Rowley? The 141 of Brandon Rowley back to the finish line. Brandon Rowley back to the finish line. 421 coming down your final straight. That's what she said. Get your qualifier. That's what she said. Get your qualifier. Jimmy McCullough followed by Nico with your 2. Again, Brandon Rowley. Brandon Rowley out of Moto 420. Please come back to the finish line. Brandon Rowley out of Moto 420. Please come back to the finish line. Moto 422 out on the track right now. We've got Devours, McClure, and Bevins down to the finish line. I've got the 85 and the 089. Devours and McClure are going to get your 2 qualifiers out of Moto 422. Moto 423 out on the track right now. I've got Bradshaw, Commissaro, Wet, Lewis, Maddie Bishop. We're taking 2 to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn, coming down your final straightaway. Lewis on your top spot. Lewis is going to grab your first qualifier. Adam Weta is going to grab your second qualifier out of Moto number 423. 424 out on the track right now. I've got Morning, Grillo, Sanchez, and Gulo going through your rhythm section. Again, Brandon Rowley, please come to the finish line out of Moto 420. Brandon Rowley. Oh, I lose 1. I lose 2. Coming down to the finish line, I've got the 251 and the 877 of Gullo and Sanchez. They're both making their way into a main event. They've got a long way to wait. Moto 425, 51 to 55-year-old novice combined. We're taking the top 4 to a main event as they get ready to come in and out of your last turn. On your top spot, I've got the Gold Cup 3 of Roberts. Roberts on your 1. Roberts on your 1. Madison in your 2. The 333 of Roper in your 3, and the 300 of Westbrook in your 4 spot. Moto 427 out on the track right now. We're taking 2 of them to a main event. In and out of your last turn, coming down your final straightaway, all over the top spot. I've got the 95 and the 13. That's Staffen Hagen. That's Staffen Hagen and Jose. Oh, riders, watch your mouth as you cross the finish line. This is a family sport. We've got Kevin Kavar with your 1 spot and Sean Davis with your 2 out of 428. They'll go to a main event. And that's my time.
Thanks, sir. All right, we got Moto 430 on the track, 5 and under intermediate.
Zerznicki, Berteau, Lamasco, and Foster coming down. They're going to be hitting in that last turn. They're going to be coming right for me. We've got a number plate on that top side ride. Just a second. Here they come. Looks like the 581 and the 185 making your transfers out of there. The 188. Moto 431 making their way into that last turn. We got Galeo, Talio, Embry, and Wang. 2 moving on out of this one. 5 and under intermediate is your class. Looks like we got the J-Ride, Galea on the top side, and the 221. That's Wang on your transfers. Moto 432. There they go. Turn number 1, Moto 432. We're going to be looking at Aris, Tanakas, and Allen moving 2 out of there. Top 2 on to a quarter tomorrow morning. Heading into that Tulsa turn, still going to be Aris, Tanakas, Allen still moving 2 out of there. Little Tykes on those little bikes. Oh my God, I promised somebody I wasn't going to say that. Coming at me right now. Those number plates are the smallest plates in the world, smallest numbers in the world. Would you write those on there with an ink pen? We got the Camouflage Kid coming out on the top side of this one. That could be the 463. That's Allen. Allen and your 226. Aris on your transfers. Moving in, still more 5 and under intermediate. 2 out of here onto a quarter. Going to be Guthrie, Reeves, and Peterson. Those little guys working at hitting that blue streak that's happening down there in that last turn. Going to be the 69 ride and the 26 ride at the line. Moto 434 in and out of that Tulsa turn. Oh, we roll the pedal. That's going to be Taylor Ward and Maxwell. We got a race for second place happening right now. First place rider's got a good jump on him right now. That is the 77 ride. That's going to be Ward, Cam Ward, and your 106 of on your transfers out of 434. Moto 435 going to be Colligan, Castillo, and Rowley. Looks like the 1 ride on the top side. That's going to be Cooligan. Cooligan on the run, and Coyote Cal out there on the 2. Those guys are sitting on the transfers right now. In and out of that last turn. We got the Gold Cup number 1 doing it for Circle C Customs. He gets the transfer, and your 163 ride of Coyote Cal. Those are your transfers out of Moto 435. Well, they're slicing and dicing in that Tulsa turn right now. 2 to transfer, but the 1 feels so much better. We're looking at Larson, Ulrich, Jones, and Polar. Could be the 34 ride on the top side of that one. That's going to be Jones. Jones on the 1 side with your transfer spot. And the 60 ride of Beep Beep Jeep, Polar, making it in and out of Tulsa turn. We got the 171 on the top side. That's going to be Conman. That's my boy Griffin right there. That's my boy Griffin working the 1 side right now in the 48 ride of Russell. Those are your transfers, and that's my boy 438 in and out of that Tulsa turn. Wow, look at that. We got the Green Mean Mohawk on the 2 ride. The 3 ride, that's going to be Nahe on the 1, racing for second place. The racer in pink right now. Pink goes fast. Check the move in last turn. Can he make it stick? 3 ride on the top side. They're racing for second place. The 112. That's Bellotti. Once again, in and out of that Tulsa turn. 6 intermediate is your class. 439 is your motor number. We're looking at Gwynn, Sharpen, Lemieux, and Bowler. We got the gray plate coming at me right now. That's going to be the 20 ride and the 78 ride. That's Lemieux and Sharping on the transfers out of that one. 440 finds their way in and out of that Tulsa turn. Looking mean and green is your top side ride. We're looking at Hadley, Triplett, Griffin, and Edmonds. Oh, man, we got a racer in 3 looking at, she's eyeing up that 2 spot right now. Could she make something happen in that last turn? I don't think it's going to stick. We got the 29 and the 3 ride. That's going to be Edmonds and Holiday on your transfers. Hobbs, Dower, McGowan, and Vranish, forgive me. Right now, we got the rock plate heading in on the top side into turn number 3. We'll get a number plate. That is the rock 1. Then the 41. I got a rock 1, and I don't know who it was. Okay. All right. Dower on the transfer out of there, running his brand new Rock 1 plate today. We got the 78 ride and the 63 ride out of Moto 442. Getting your transfers out of there. That's going to be Stevens and Colston as the rest of the pack makes their way across that finish line in 6 intermediate. 443 is your moto number. Spamito, Trent, Newland, and Matlin. We're taking 2 out of here onto an 8. 2 out of here right now. We got the 123 and the 162 making their way out of there. I'm sorry, that's the 163 of Spamato. Moto 444, Bronson, Kazati, Ashworth, and Self. 2 out of here, moving out. We got the 159 ride making it out of there, or the 59 out of there. I just missed number 2.
Jen, who was second? Who was second in that last one? 116.
All right, thank you. All right, we got the 164 and the 42 ride crossing the line for their transfers out of Moto 445. That's Valismar and the Mighty Mouse Barnes making their way into that final turn. Going to be the 446. We're looking at Edwards, Braun, Nasser, and Hansen. We got a number plate on that top side ride coming out of there right now. Could be the 74 and the 76 making out of there. That's Hansen and PJ Edwards, local boy at my hometown, East Moline BMX Speedway. PJ. Right now, 447 going to be Whitler, Sporl, and Leaper. 2 to move on. We got the 52 ride and the 82 ride on your transfers. That's Leaper and Sora. Got Rock 1 on the top side of this one. Welcome to intermediate, Lou Dog. That's Vito. Vito hanging on to that Rock 1. He probably picked that up yesterday. He's got the transfer spot locked down right now. He is out there in front of the 64 ride. That's Prather. So we're looking at Vito and Prather on your transfers. Moving it down and around 449. Going to be Schwinghammer, Wilkins, and Cordell. Top 2 on. We got the 81 and the 73 ride. That's going to be Cordell and Wilkins on your transfers. 450 making it out of that Tulsa turn. Holy cow, they're heading right for me. We're looking at Sharp, Stanley, and Olson. In and out of that last turn. These guys are searching for that transfer to that quarter. We're looking at the 50 ride and the 2 ride. That's going to be Sharp and Stanley out of Moto 450. Moto 451 working it into that last turn. We got the 1 ride, Gold Cup 1, and the 155. That's going to be Smasher Brommel and Altweg. Moving on right now. Looks like it could be the 2 ride on the top side of this. He's got a 2 on his back, 13 on his plate. That's going to be Davis and the 200 ride. That's Davis and Bo 9 on your transfers out of 452. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. Looking at Nunez, Avalero, Johnson, and Smilnick. We got the 282. Did you get that other one? And the 164, that's going to be Nunez and Avaloretto on your transfers. Moto 455, Ambrosiak, McGowan, Spaminato, and Vaughn. It's like the 354 or 254 are going to take that one in. And the 142, that's going to be McGowan and Spamanto on your transfers. Looking at Davis, Johnson, Jorgens, and Tavares out of Moto 455. Top side ride, going to be the 30 ride. That's Jorgens on your transfer. And the 36. That's Johnson on your other transfer out of Moto 455. 456 comes out of that Tulsa turn, turning and burning. They're headed for that third turn. That little guy looks like he's got his pajamas on out front there right now. 456 is your moto number. It's going to be the 611 Saldana and your 13 ride of Weed. Winner Solstice Weed takes that second transfer. It's going to be Swap, Sawyer, Smith, and Talio searching for the top two out of this one. Oh, we got a rider down last turn. He was going for the move. We got the 53 and the 45. That is going to be Talio and Sawyer. We got our down rider back up. He was going for it, trying to make that last transfer spot. 8 intermediate, 458 is your moto number. Lewis Armstrong and Grist. Looks like the 99 ride of Lewis and the 15 ride of El Diablo. Grist doing it for On Two Wheels with your second transfer. 459, Seaver, Koss, and Jacobson. 2 to move on out of here. Looks like we got the 16, 18, and the 443. Love them side plates. That's Jacobson and Cass. 460 is your moto number. They're heading into that Tulsa turn, in and out. Man, they're burning the blue streak in that turn today, folks. 73 ride. That's going to be Mertens, and the 146. That's going to be Stevenson. They're out in front of Galano. Galano going to try to make a move in that last turn. Can't make a stick. 73 Mertens. And your 146 of Stevenson making the transfers out of that one. Craig, did you glue these pages together? Hey, let's mess with the new guy. Oh, I see Team Iowa colors on the top side of that one. It's going to be Daxton Abbott's doing it out of Des Moines, Iowa. Abbott's your 28 and your 93 ride. That's going to be the Hurricane Adwell on your transfers out of 8 intermediate, moto number 461. 462, the little Nuge. He's been racing East Moline. Oh, he moved out. Sorry about that one. Brooks, Brown, Elwell, Pledger. I saw a name I recognized, and I just wanted to say it. We got the 47 ride. Oh, we got Slice and Dyson. Oh, man. We're calling the 28 ride. That's Brooks on your second transfer out of that one. Who got the first one? 47. So that's going to be Brown and Brooks on your transfers out of 462. 463 going to be Harris, Compton, Wagner, Clower looking for top 2 to move on out of this one. You got your 232 and your 71 ride. That's going to be the Destroyer Compton and Price Clower doing it out of Bloomfield, New Mexico. Wait a minute, there's a New Mexico? 41 is your top side ride out of Moto 446 right now. That's going to be Kasnowick. He's got it wrapped up right now. If he can hang on just a little bit further, the 44 ride makes a good move, looks over the shoulder. It's going to be George Meeks doing it for Edison Eagles. He takes your second transfer. 465 comes out of that Tulsa turn right now. We're looking at Raider, Tasbeer, Braun, and Landini doing it for the Killer Bees. We're going to get number plate on that topside ride. They're slicing dice for the 2 spot. Be the 301 and your 1 ride. That's going to be Landina and Braun making it out of 465. Whoo, catch my breath. How's it doing today, Tulsa? Getting late. It's dark outside. Oh, we got a race for first place right now between the 1 and I think that's the 39. Oh, somebody else getting in the mix right now. Keep an eye on that last turn. Diving down low. Nice move out of your 39 ride. That's going to be White. White makes it in along with Morrison out of 466, 467. In and out of that Tulsa turn. They're looking, they're shopping the inside right now. Oh, man, somebody just kicked in the afterburners right there. That kid just laid him down coming out of that Tulsa turn. He's got some heat behind him right now, racing for second place. Nice move out of your 3 ride. He gets the 2-fer. That's going to be the 466 and the 75. That's going to be Monleweski and Cabral making it out. Nice move out of your 3 ride to take the 1. 468 is your moto number. We're looking at 9 intermediate, 2 to move on out of here. Looking at Claude, DeVal, Campbell, and Acapina. Top side ride right now. That could be, yes, it is the 32 ride. 32 ride and the 496. That's going to be Clow and Acapina. Oh, man. Sending some love to my Strange Motion family down there embarrassing me right now. We got 10 intermediate on the track. Moto number is 470. Sagent, Collith, Greener, Whaley. Taking 2 out of here. $418 and the 37. Wait, those racers came from the moto before, didn't they? Yep, 470. 470 coming at me right now. Going to get a number plate on that topside ride. The 301 Sagent and the 131. That's going to be Grainer. They made the transfers out of 470. 471 right now. Going to be Bauer, Rodriguez, Helfs, and Wardslock. Doing it for the hill. I've messed up that name before. The 156 ride. Going to take that transfer. That is the aforementioned Wardslock. And your 121, that's local Logan Bauer doing it out of mom's wallet. Best sponsor in the world is your mom. 472, Comstack, Hughes, Cornett, and Castrillo. Looking for 2 to move on out of here. We got the 159 and the 79. That's going to be Hughes and Cornett out of moto number 472. Moto 473 working their way into that last turn, coming out of that Tulsa turn. Sheerness is in there. Hale, Compton, and Bursla. Topside ride, the 61 ride, that's Bursla. And the 76, that is the wild card, Brendan Hale, doing it for Bikes for the Likes of Us. In and out of that Tulsa turn. McAllister, Rowland, Devours, Dillman. We'll get a number plate on that topside ride. 1 transfer coming your way. 2 transfers, I mean. Going to be the 36 and the 82. That's going to be Dillman and Roland out of 474, 475. McElwee, Molman, Easley, and Barris. 2 out of here. Looking for top 2 riders moving on out of this one. They are moving to an 8th. We got the 167 and the 61. That's going to be Varus and Easley moving out of Moto 475. Moto 476, going to be Drew Zinski, Malmquist, and Roach. 2 out of here. Out of 10 intermediate. 476 is your moto number. They're hitting that last turn. They're turning in, burning. They're coming right for me. Could be the 1 ride. That's going to be Roach, and the 35 ride. That's Double Z. That's Zinski doing it out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Hey, if you're heading back home to Iowa, don't worry about raking the leaves. 477 going to be Jorgen, Sequenza, and Yebamar. Topside ride right now, the 36 ride. 36 ride, Sequenza, and your 6 ride, that is Micah. Doing it out of 477. 478 coming at me right now. Going to be Edwards, Caster, and Class. We got factory standard colors on the top side of this one. In and out of that last turn. Going to be the 177. That's Class. Class on the top side. And your 40 bike, Trey Edwards, doing it for Battle Racing BMX. In and out of Tulsa turn. They're turning. They're burning. They're putting that blue stripe down the middle of that track right now. We're looking at 11 intermediate. 479 is your moto number. Chow, Anya, Ramirez, and Crow. In and out of that last turn. We got the 51 ride. That's Crow. And your 388 or 398. It's going to be Anya on your transfers. Moto 480. They're dropping them fast. Crane, Belcher, Smelik, and Hernandez. You see how I rolled my R's there? The 88 ride and the 22 ride on your transfers. Pointer, Zephyr, Hooper, Hughes in moto number 488. 2 out of here to a quarter and out of 11 intermediate. In and out of that turn going to be, is that the 6 ride? That is Zephyr and the 61 of Hughes. Moto number is 482, more 11 intermediates. Fallgout, Fowler, Llewellyn, and Heatings. 56 ride of Llewellyn and the 19 ride of Fowler. making it out of that one, 483, the moto number. They're heading in and out of that Tulsa turn. Looking at Jones, Saba, Brown, and Cameron Lee doing it for the Omaha Underground. That sounds a little shady. Oh, we got Gate 8 colors trying to make a move, the 32 ride and the 1 ride. It's going to be Saba and Brown. Dr. Jones was trying to make a move in that last corner, couldn't make it stick. Alexander, Hinkle, and Frizzle, 2 out of here. 484 is your moto number. 11 intermediate is your class. Coming right for me right now. We got the 138 and the 154. We are 138. That's going to be Frizzle and Hinkle making your transfers out of moto number 484. 485, they're slicing, they're dicing for that topside ride. One of those racers going to make the 1 spot, but 2 of them going to transfer. We got the 328 and the 56. That's going to be Johnson and Whitaker. Walt just barely missing out of that transfer. Marin, Ricks, and Harrison. 486, your moto number. 524 and the 631 going to be Harrison and Marin making it out. Moto 487, Boatwright, Madden, Sash, and Forster. 2 out of this one going to be the 8 ride and the 139 ride. That is Forster and Boatwright. Get some riders go down. All right. 89 and 3 ride. These 2 going to make it on through. What you see is what you got. You got to put them in your pocket, move them on to the show tomorrow. That's going to be Wynn and Thelke. The rest of the racers out of that moto, getting back up and finishing out that lap. That's the way you do it, folks. I just saw our backstager yawning. Long day, ma'am? All right, motor number is 487. Boatwright, Madden, Sash, and Forster. Top 2 out of here, going on to a quarter. 12 intermediate is your class. It's been such a long day that Captain Ron just retired. The 23. What's that from? What's that from? Oh. 23 ride on the top side right now. He's got 49 ride in tow. Oh, no. That's the 8 ride. Oh, no, that is the 49 ride. 49 taking it in on your second transfer. First transfer out of there going to be Elwell. So that's Elwell and Dolan making your transfers out of there. Gold Cup 2 on the top side of this next moto. That moto number is 49 or 490. 490. That's your moto Gold Cup 2. Going to be Tarnaski. He's got it right now, wrapped up pretty good and tight right now. And your 82 ride, it's going to be Swartz. Those are your transfers out of moto 490, 491 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Going to be Espinoza, Patnode, McDermott, and Holloway. Racing for second place right now. Somebody looking to make a move, can't make it stick. going to be the 403 and the 57. Espinoza and McDermott making it out of 491. Next moto 492, we got 3 on track right now. Jones, Boyer, Tipton, top 2 moving out of this one. We got the 26 and the 95. It's going to be Boyer and Tipton making it out of there. We got the 104 ride on the top side of this next one. That's 493 is your motor number. It's going to be Ridlon. Ridlon on the top side of this one with your first transfer. The race is for second place. Nice move out of fly zone colors. Coming at me right now. He just made his day. That's going to be the 969. That's Skylar Griffin doing it for Mayhem Racing. Motor number 494 in and out of Tulsa turn. They're already in that last turn. Where you been, Shane? Coming at me right now, topside ride, going to be the 30 ride. I missed it. Looking at Madison and Carl making it out of there. 495 in and out of turn number 3. Somebody shopping down low. Going to be the 34 ride on the top side. And your Gold Cup 1. Looking at Brozette and Helton making the transfers out of there. 496 coming at you right now, heading into that last turn. We're looking at Mullins, Owen, Outman, and Gergner. Topside ride, little digit coming at me. That's a 4 and a 76. That's going to be Mullins and Outman making out a 496. Motor number 497. Oh, man, they're slicing, they're dicing. They're racing for 3 and 4, but 1 and 2 are your transfer spots. Looking at Fowler, Monita, Carlton, and Hurley. Oh, nice move out of the 2 ride right now. That's the 56 bike. Going to make the transfer out of there, and the 220. So that is Monita and Pickles Carlson making it out. The moto right now is 498. Looking at Moody, Labette, Bale, and Hart. Right now, taking it across the stripe, going to be the 73 bike on your first transfer, and the 49. So that is Labette and Soda Pop Hart. Box components up there, Bombshell, J&R, Avian. Head on up to vendor row. If you still got a little bit of money in your pocket, send it their way. Support the sport, folks. Moto 499, locked and loaded on the hill. King, Melzer, Monzingo, and Winners. S squared colors out there on the inside right now. Oh, I lose them behind that last turn. That first turn's deep. I was in there yesterday. That ain't no joke. 499 working its way into Tulsa. Turn right now. 2 on out of this one, 2 1/4. We'll get a number plate on that top side right as they come in and out of that last turn. The smallest numbers I've ever seen, the 135 and the 38. Monzingo and Melzer out of 499. Moto number 500. 500 going to be Thiel, Windorf, and Odell. Coming in and out of that last turn. Looks like the 462, the 21. Oh, that's a 62D. going to be Odell and Windorf. Heading into that last turn, going to be Solano, Natteris, McCann, and Hendrick. Oh, big air out of the 326 and the 46 right behind him. That's going to be Solano and Natteris on your transfers out of moto number 501, moto number 502. Happy birthday out there to Jessen. We got 3 racers on the track. We got room for 2 in a quarter. Right now, going to be your 53 ride and your 29 ride. That's going to be Dickey and Graff making it out of 502. Seahassen, Jensen, Beckman, motor number 503. They just went in and out of that Tulsa turn. While I wasn't looking, they're so dang fast. I'm going to have to get some number plates as they come down. Racing for first place, we got the 4 ride and the 5 ride. That's going to be Jensen and the Beast, Lydia Beckman, making it out of 503. In and out of Tulsa turn, going to find Dunnigan, McGinnis, and Stevenson. We got us an Oklahoma City boy out there right now. In and out of that last turn, going to be the 52 ride and the 51 ride. Going to be Stevenson and Dunnigan. 505 is heading into Tulsa turn. They're coming at me a little faster, getting a little older, getting a little faster. Going to be Darnaby, Thomason, and Bronson. We got teammates on the 1 and the 2 right now. Looks like the 90 ride and the 126. That's going to be Darnaby and Thomason doing it for the Edison Eagles. Out of moto 505, 506 coming at you. Schlotzauer, Kanswick, McKay, and Ligo. We got the 155 and the 10. That's McKay and Kasnowitz making it out of moto 506. Moto number is 507. We got Wynn, Fisher, Zimmerman, and Roberts. Looks like we got 2 and 2. The race in a race. We got the 77 and the 39. That's going to be Fisher and the P-Dub making the transfers out of moto 507. Moto number is 508 coming in and out of Tulsa turn. Right now the 57 ride on the top side. That's going to be Peters. Peters running the show, showing the go right now. He's in and out of that last turn. Still going to be Peters. Slicing and dicing behind him. Looks like the 32 ride making it in on the transfer. So that's Peters and Weeks making it out. Motor number 509, Crocker, Bricker, Marin. We got room for 2 in a quarter coming up in the morning. Going to be the 112 ride and the 36 ride. That's going to be Becker and Marin making it out of 509. 510 getting in and out of the Tulsa turn. That looks like possibly Gold Cup plate right now. The racer out there just kind of taking it easy. They're racing for second place behind him. Coming out of that turn, that is the Gold Cup 2. That's Buchanan. And the 2-2-2, that's going to be Hawkins. Hawkins making it out on that second transfer. Moto 511. Where's 511? Who's having fun out here, Tulsa? I know it's been a long day. You guys all look like you're glassed over there. Somebody pass out some melatonin over there? There we go. Way up there. Hey, guys. All right, gate goes down on Moto 511. We got 2 racers out there, 4 racers on the moto sheet. We'll find out which racers showed up for their moto. 16 intermediate is your class. Man, somebody get that racer an expert card. That kid is turned and burned and jumping everything in his way. That's going to be the 459 Ravello out of Florida. Ravello in and out of that last turn. He's got the first transfer. Behind him, going to be the 8 ride. That's the Lady J doing it for a crit plate. That's Julia Scott. Those 2 racers just did a parade lap for you, folks. Going to be Comstock, Wakus Page, McNamara. Making 512 your moto number. We got 3 out of there right now. Coming at you, taking 2 on to the next round. We got the 68 and the 661. That's going to be Page and McNamara. We got the 33 and the 69 making it out of 513. It's going to be Picard and Charpning. That was Moto 513. Moto 514 coming at me into that last turn. Going to be Edwards, Campbell, Tavares right now. The 139 ride and the 12 ride. It's going to be Campbell and Skylar Edwards making it out of Moto 514. Moto 515, 2 racers left on the track. They're dropping like flies. I can't believe folks are missing their moto at the greatest race on earth. Right now, topside ride going to be the 51 ride. That's going to be Walken and the 110, Flashbang Morgan, making it out of 515. Motor number 516, 17 to 20 intermediate, racing for second place. First place racer checked out. It's going to be your 3 ride. Oh, nice move out of the 30 ride, taking that away. That's Pruss making that second transfer spot behind Ace Mullins. Moto 517 coming at me fast. Racers are getting fast right now. Going to be the 333 and the 165. It's going to be Mora and Gonzalez. I got Gonzalez as a transfer, though. 518 is your motor number 3 racers finding their way into the third turn. It's going to be the 23 ride and the 50 ride. It's going to be Kerr and Garcia making it out of Moto 518. Oh, slice and dice, a nice little high move right there out of your 3 ride. He gets the 2 for moves into the 1 spot. Young, Bevins, and McMillan out there. They're still trying to decide who's going to transfer. Oh, man, they're going for it. The 542 and the 38 ride making it out. That's Young and McMillan. Thanks for making that one fun, guys. Going to be Flores, Rapp, and Harrell. Room for 2 onto a quarter. The 834 ride and the 14 ride. It's going to be Harrell and Flores doing it out of Cascade, Iowa. Another Iwegian out there. Oh, you guys got me saying Iwegian. It's Iwanian. Moto number is 521, Deal Williams out there right now. We got the 166 and the 1 ride. The 116, that's Hennigan and Love making it out of 521, 522. Racing for first place right now, taking 2, but the 1 feels so much better. We got the 50 ride and the 65 ride making it out of there. That's going to be Brennan and Miller making it out of 522. That was 21-25 intermediate class. 26 to 35 intermediate, 2 on to a quarter. Harris, Renzi, Ress, and Burton right now the 40 ride on the top side. It's going to be Hookham Reese and your 36 ride. Renzi doing it for gate 9 is your second transfer spot. Moto 524, Schinkel, Eubanks, and Morrison. 2 out of here on to the quarter. Right now, looks like the 521 and the 663. It's going to be Morris and Eubanks making it out of 524. 525 is your moto number. Looks like the 37 ride. That's Albee. Albee doing it out of Hobart, Indiana. I almost moved to Hobart, Indiana one day. He's going to take that one in for the win and the first transfer. And the 111 of Angus Miller doing it for Pedal Omaha is your second transfer. We got 2 racers coming at me right now. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Top 2 to move on. Parade lap right now going to be the 106 and the 120. I'm sorry, the 108, Sean Pruitt, and the 120 of Ulrich on your transfers. 527 is your moto number. We're looking at Mendoza, Larson, and Griffin. Right now, the 705, that's Mendoza, and the Gold Cup 1 of Justin Griffiths doing it for Mayhem on your transfers. 4 racers find their way in and out of that Tulsa turn. We're going to flip the page. We're going to move classes. We got 36 to 40 intermediate. McElwee, Kinsey, Gardner, Van Vickel. We got the 59 ride and the 101 ride. It's going to be Kinsey and the pickle, Justin Van Vickel. Mervillion, Browner, Norberg, Dawson, 2 to move on out of here. We got the 603 and the 966. It's going to be Mervillion and Bruner out of 529, 530. I look up there already in turn number 3. Helps Marin, Lum, and Kime. Not seeing Kime out there right now. We got the Gold Cup 3 and the 629. It's going to be Lum and Marin on your transfer spots. Moto 5, 31, 36 to 40 intermediate. Looks like they're hanging out in the gate up there. Thanks for letting me catch my breath, guys. 3 out of 4 making this one up. We'll get the top 2 racers on to a quarter out of moto number 531. We're going to find out who didn't make this moto. Man, they're bunched up over there, almost 3 wide, heading into that Tulsa turn in just a second. These 36 to 40 intermediates gets a little squirrely out there from time to oh, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Looks like he's good, thank God. That's the 69 ride and the 49 ride. That's Mellison and Church. We're going to check our downed rider. That's Omar DeJesus. He's up. He's down there in the bottom of that Tulsa turn. Sorry about that, Omar. I promise I'll never say that again. Hopkins, Shepard, Clough. Right now the 457 and the 97. It's going to be Hopkins and Wade Shepard making it out of Moto 532. Moto 533, 41 to 45 intermediate. Seidel, Kasnowick, Watson, and Yost. Room for 2 onto a quarter. Right now in and out of that last turn. Right now coming right for me going to be the 13 ride and the 52 bike. That's Yost and Kasnowick's out of Moto 533. Moto 534, they're racing for first place right now. Somebody going up high, somebody hanging down low. Almost left that door open, fellas. The third place rider, he got stars in his eyes for a second there. He saw that door open. He was ready to let the cat out. Right now, though, going to be the 249 and the 92. It's going to be Denny and Mercer making it out of Moto 534. Wow, somebody were way out in the front of this one. 33, is that Crew Jones? No, that's Arthur Charping doing it for PBC Pal on the top side of this one. Got a little bit of room between him and the 2 and the 3. They're racing for that second transfer spot. The 15 ride going to make it out. That was Dave Madden. That was Moto 535, Moto 536, 2 on to a quarter, 41-45. Looks like a parade lap right now in your 41 to 45 intermediate moto. Coming at me right now, guys. Don't do anything silly out there. You made it. Going to be the 166 and the 165. Bays and Matt making it out. And bumping knuckles at the end. Looks like your 537 moto is another parade lap. Guys opting out of this intermediates. I don't know what the deal is there. You came to play. You show up on the gate, the 59 ride and the 23 ride.
Nicholas Cuppy, your phone is at the finish line.
Going to be Cheerly and Morgan making it out of 537, 538. They're racing for second place. Maybe they're racing for first place. Right now, holy cow, they're coming right for me. The 134 ride and the 27 ride. That was Ambrosiak and Peifel. Out of Moto 538. Moto 539, 46 to 50 intermediate. The 130 ride and the 119 ride. It's going to be Linetti and James making it out of 539. Moto 540. They're heading into that Tulsa turn. Getting a little older, getting a little slower. You guys want to take it easy out there? No, you don't. Going to be Breen, Roush, and Flores. 2 on to a quarter. Right now, the 607 and the H ride. Did you get Roush on that, Jen? Flores? In and out of that last turn. Going to be the 99 ride and the 590 ride. Hop and Smuzz doing it out of moto number 541. Moto 542, looking at Heupel, Sol Rio, and Gray. Right now, room for two onto a quarter. Your Gold Cup 2, Sol Rio on the one side, and your 17 ride, that's going to be Chris Heupel getting your second transfer out of that one. 542 part 2, Scott Olson Zurich. Room for two out of this one, coming in and out of that final turn. Going to be the 84 ride and the 42 ride. It's going to be Olson and Zurich making it out of moto number 542. Moto number 543, 51, 55. Intermediate, looking at Washington, Bettram, Jennings, and Brock. They are finding their way down that second straightaway. The 58 ride, Washington, taking that one in a big way. The rest of the pack all stretched out behind him. Second place rider coming in on your transfer spot. That's your 54. That's Cadillac, Chad Brock, getting your second transfer. Your one ride, Mike Meyer just lapped somebody out of moto 544. That was Rierick and Meyer. 62 ride on the top side. That's going to be Boytnett right now on the top side. He's got to be feeling the heat out of the two ride. Two ride makes a move. That's the 58. Going to be the 62 and the 58. That's Bonnet and Dragnet. Dragna doing it for Send It and Albies. Right now, coming in and out of that Tulsa turn. Going to be the 110 ride. That's Dangerous Hickman. Hickman on the one. He's got some heat happening behind him. Still going to be Hickman. Hickman taking that in with the Gold Cup 1 behind him. That's going to be John Jones on your second transfer. Moto number 547, they're working their way out of the Tulsa turn. 71 ride, that's going to be McNamara. Not sure what's going on there. They're all stretched out. You guys having a little fun. Going to be Big Papa Eccles on your second transfer out of Moto 547. Moto 548, they're racing behind the Gold Cup 3 right now. That's going to be Evan Harden. Harden way out front, the 52 ride. Darby Poole. Poole trying to hang on to the 2. He gets a move made on him down low. Here comes the 70 ride. 70 ride going to take it. That's Mark Gallen doing it for Jim Hill Racing. He made the move of the afternoon right there. Moto number 549, Taylor, Surratt, Sonderup, and Starkey. Two riders moving on to a quarter out of this 56 and over intermediate. Right now we got the 41 ride and the 33 ride. Sonderup and Bart Taylor. Really? Bart Taylor? 84 ride the A-Train. That's Adrian Burley. Burley on the top side of this one. That moto number is 550. Burley hanging on to the one ride. They're slicing, dicing, race for second place. Looks like the 14 ride. Johnny Boy, John Pruitt, going to be your second transfer out of there. Motor number 551 find its way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Looks like a Gold Cup 3 on the top side. That's going to be Dugan. Dugan doing it out of San Diego, California. He's got it wrapped up perhaps right now, getting some heat out of the 2 ride. Take it easy, guys. You both are going. It'll be the 3 ride and the 169 ride. That's the Warhorse. John Ugrob doing it for LRC Mongoose. 552 is your moto. Man, we got Mags out front. Mags on the top side right now. I'm going to take a chance right now. Thank you, USA BMX, for letting me do this as the 147 of Kim and the 2 ride of Fritzmeyer. And that's my time. Who is up? You need the next one.
What's going on, everybody? Guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. We are back, Moto 553. I got Murray, Cordell, and Spears out there. 3 ladies remain, semis on the table, and the rider up front right now is the 4-2-3, the Mac Attack. The Mac Attack takes that ace right here. Rider in that 2 spot is going to go down as the Queen Bee. The Mac Attack and the Queen Bee, 1 and 2 in Moto 553. 554 on the track right now, Antonio, Gilroy, and Devoy. Third straight action, last turn happening right now. Two more ladies going to a semi-main event in the 500 girls class. Gold Cup 3 up top. Mello Antonio gets the second round transfer with the 33 of the Candy Lady, 1 and 2. 5:54 on the track once again. Kolodachka, Dotson, and Hunt. Two more riders going to a semi-main event here in the 500 ladies class. Rocking down that last straightaway. We got 3 digits on the 1. Or I'm sorry, it's the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 1. Kolodachka gets the win. Spicy picks up the ace. And the 208 of Poppy in that 2 spot. Six-year-old girls experts on the track. I got the Queen, Snell, Taylor, Kurth, and Slivka. Oh, man, it's all the Queen on top right now. The Queen goes, laps someone. She's taking the win. She's moving on. Zimmerman gets the ace, and the 6 bike of Slivka gets that 2 spot. Pack and Cycle Works checking out. 5:56 down around the Tulsa turn. I got Dutra, Hill, and Ward. Rolling fast up top right now is the 36. That's Sissy Bruni Hill for Biolab Peak Performance. The Biolab ride running the ace down to that last turn, but we're taking 2 more to a semi-main event this time. Motor number 556. The 36. Sissy Hill is going to grab the ace right now, and the 5 ride of Dutra for S Squared California grabs that 2 spot. Moto 557. Ike, Lyle, and Casile. Nag played all over that top spot right now as the pump is on. Maybe some ASN colors out there. Got to be the Diva, Adeline Lyle. The Nag 8 coming back at me. Adeline gets the win here in the second round, and she's checking out, and our 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 9 rider, Ike. Lyle and Ike, 1 and 2. ASN and the Hill BMX Racing Team moving on. 7-year-old girls experts looking to move on to semis, Moto 558. Last turn action happening right now, and the 2 ladies moving on to the semi are going to be the National 34 and the 25. The Goose and Abbott, 1 and 2. Factory S Squared and Alto checking out. A lot of vendors up there, man. Go check them out. Tangent, J&R, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels. Got everything you need. Yoshimura's up there, Brennan's up there, Bombshell's up there. Go check out Marshall and Identify. And we're moving on right now to Moto 559. I got Sightseer, Shales, Huggins, and Mo. Sights on top right now, banging down that second straightaway. 2 and 3 chasing her down to that straight, but it's all Sights on top. Sightseer down in the second turn. Who's rocking that 2 spot? Pedaling around the Tulsa turn and putting the gas on right now. It's all Sights. I got the 2-7 of Mo standing in that 2 spot with the 6 spot of Sonic Huggins. Huggins back in that 3 spot looking for a little magic right now, and through that 3rd straight we roll, but it's all Sightseer on the 1. Blake, she's moving on. Huggins goes to the 2 spot. Sightseer, Huggins, Uno, and Dos. Moto 560. Spears, Hines, and Bates. Top 2 go flying down to that last turn. Looks like Emmy Spears rocking the top spot right now. Nag plate comes flying down around, and the Nag 9 of Spears gets the win here in round 2 in the 2 full ride of Jagger Hines. Morbid in the Bay Area Dynamics moving on. Last rack of the 7 girls on the track right now. 3rd straight action going down. I got Mo Power, the Boss, and Nosy Rosie. Looks like Mo Power on top. Impact BMX doing their thing once again. Mo grabs the top spot. 2 spots going to the Boss, Ella Binford for Misfit Racing. 8-year-old girls experts. The ladies are flying today. 562. We got Albie's colors on the top spot. The Rocket, Kylie Franklin. The National 25 is picking up a ticket to the show and going to a semi with the Nag 1 of, oh yeah, Oakland Frazier for Factory Daylight. Franklin and Frazier 1 and 2, and moving on to a semi-main event. Sessa, Chamberlain, Donnell, and Milam. Top rider is all by herself. The Gold Cup 2 going to get this one. Battle for the 2 spots. Going to the Nag 12. Chamberlain, Sessa 1 and 2. Brindley, Neese, Morrison, and Lowry. 3rd straight action going down. Looks like I got an 8 up top. Got to be the Mean E. Everly Lowry, Drip Gang, BMX, got the pump going on. Looks like Gordy's sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Tatum Brindley. The 8 and the 88 going 1 and 2. The 8 and the National 88 moving on. 8-year-old girls experts. Last rack of them semis on the table for these ladies too. Napolitano, Farley, Johnson, and McBroom. Zoom. 565 down to that last turn. We are rolling impact colors on the top. Lulu rolling down that last straightaway. Lucy Napolitano is moving on with the 1-6 rider Ducky in that 2 spot. 9 girls experts, 3rd straight action. Fisher, Gonzalez, Swap, and Michelson. Top 2 hit the last turn. 2 more ladies going to a quarter main event this time. Moto 566. Rowan Fisher gets that ace. The Wild Child, Gonzalez, going to grab that 2 spot. Walgren, Tyndall, Cordell, and Carr. Gold Cup plate rocking the top side. Sunshine, Kennedy, Walgren. Walgren flying on that last turn, getting chased down by the rest of the ladies, but Walgren's looking to check out of this one. Sunshine is moving on with the 1-3 of Tyndall, 1 and 2. Moto 568. Snover, Gronbach, Reeves, and Westcott. Albie's colors on that top spot. That's going to be Reese's Pieces, Reese Snover. Snover rips and dips, and the Nag 3 will be moving on to a quarter main event with your Nag 15 ride in that 2 spot. Nine-year-old girls experts looking to go to a quarter. Like I said, Moto 569. Horn, Edmonds, Seifert, and Cardinal. Lose a rider in that last turn as the 6 bike goes flying by. That's Horn, and the 9 of Edmonds, 1 and 2. And our down rider is getting up. Let's show her some love, everybody. Holiday, Lindauer, Koskinen, and Cardinal. Top 2 riders flying down to that last turn. Here we go. 2 more ladies going to a quarter main event in Moto 570. Got the Rock 1 on top right now. The Rock 1 and the 10. Holiday and Lindauer, 1 and 2. Moto 571. I got Montgomery, Bates, and Sullivan out there. 10-year-old girls experts. We started the day with 25 riders. We got 3 remaining in this one. The R bike coming back at us. The 1 and the Nag 7. Okay, Gold Cup 1, Nag 7. That's Avery Sullivan and Momo Montgomery, 1 and 2. The Power FX girls take off topside here in Moto 572. I got Segura, Sunday, and Ware. Oh, man, Guadalupe and Rory going 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. The Nag 15 and the 1 on the top 2 spots, and 2 more transfer spots out of this one to a quarter main event in the 10 girls expert class. 572 hits a Tulsa turn, and the Power FX riders are rolling. Nag 15 on the 1 spot, the 1 and the 2. It's Guadalupe, it's Rory. The teammates looking to check out. Short straightaway left, and the Power FX girls are moving on. Snyder, Beck, and DeLorme. We got a banger down that third straightaway. The 1-3 taking over. That's a little ripper. Zoe Snyder. Snyder got C-Tag colors. Got to be hugs and kisses in that 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the 8 trying to hold on right here. The Nag 13 and the 8 moving on. Moto 574. I got Zoom, Tinsel Tart, and the Pink Panther. 3 bike running the show. That's Zoom, Zoe Hines. Hines for Sean Carvajal's Factory LDC running the show down on the last turn. Zoom, back at me right here. She picks up the win. The 5 spots going to the Tinsel Tart. Allison Swigert for Ponk Racing, 1 and 2. Davis, Chernus, and Nelson. Factory answer got to be Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis all over that top spot right now here in Moto 575. The Nag 10 turns and burns, and Mackenzie is moving on. In that 2 spot's going to be the 5 bike of Crazy Kira. Moto 576, the 11 girls expert class. Quarters on the table today. Dotson, Malcolm, Ray, and Stokes. All 4 of them in the last turn. Gold Cup plate running down that last straightaway. The Peanut, Penelope Malcolm, and the 24 bike of JC Stokes, 1 and 2. Moto 577. Dowdy, Kennedy, Knoll, and Archambault. Flying down around right now. It's all the Gold Cup 1 on this one. Fiora Knoll and the Get a Grip ride of the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy, 1 and 2. Turner, Olszewski, Shook, and Cummings. Dropped a couple riders in that second straight. Looks like they're popping back up. We'll give them a round of applause right there. Riptide, Olszewski, and the Nag 15 of Current Shook, 1 and 2.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open.
All right, our last rider is up. Let's show this lady some love, everybody.
Education meets passion.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, top of one.
Going to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
11-year-old girls experts moto 579. Dr. Jordan, the Firefly, every helmet and stickers. Coming out top side, looks like gate 9 colors. Got to be the Firefly. Sophia Farrell in that one spot right now. The Firefly getting chased down by the ladies through that second straight, but it's all gate 9 on the ace. The gate 9 ride trying to take this one home right now. Tulsa turn actually going down. Oh man, a little high-low action. We lose the Gold Cup 3. Looks like the 2 in that 2 spot. That's got to be Dr. Jordan. It's Firefly. Jordan 1 and 2. Farrell turns and burns. The Nag 10 will be checking out. The 2 ride of Dr. Jordan grabs that 2 spot. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Ellerton, Boxman, Plappert, and Villamizar. Got to be Plappert on that top spot right now. Bluegrass colors running the show. Got the Viper sitting in the 2 spot. The Pop-Tart, the Viper going 1 and 2. The 2 and the L looking to check out. Bluegrass gets it done, and the Factory Wicked Ride gets the win at the line. Ellerton, Plappert, 1-2. 12-year-old girls experts on the track once again. Moto 581. I got Beck, Fields, Zierme, and Hunstad. Maybe the 4 on top right now as we rip down that second straight. I'm looking at hardcore for Bushido Race Team. It's the Gold Cup 2, actually. That's McKenna Hudstad. Hudstad on the 1, the 4's in the 2 spot. There's Hardcore. It's McKenna. It's Cora, 1 and 2. Things getting crazy back there in that 2 spot, though. The Gold Cup 2 on top still. Hunstad is checking out. The 4-bike Hardcore gets it done in that 2 spot. Moto 582 hits the Tulsa turn. I got Lamelli, Burnsworth, and Kelly. All 3 of these ladies putting the pump on as they hit that last turn. All 3 of them looking to check out, but only 2 spots available. Here they come. Nag plate on top. The Nag's 8 and the Nag 13. Lamelli, Burnsworth, Uno Dos. Moto 583, Kanawitz, Snyder, and Simmons. Impact colors on that top spot got to be Ava Cakes. Kanawitz running around that last turn. The 6 bike looking for the top ticket in round 2, and Cakes picks it up with the 389 of Simmons, 1 and 2. Cakes and Simmons moving on. Parkin, Dawson, and Garcia. Looks like Ben Rim colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Pickles, Lily Parkin. Parkin sitting in that top spot. Garcia sitting in the 2. The 1 and the 609 are moving on. Moto 585. I got the Assassinator. I got the Beast. I got Mompulse. Rip colors on the top spot right now. The Assassinator, Nevaeh Larson. Larson doing it for Dustin Jacobs on that last turn. Rip's going to get the win here. Gold Cup 3 and the 2 bike of the Beast, 1 and 2. Smith, Travis, and Vance. Top rider is gone. Albie's color is going to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. All the blue cheetah right now. Smith gets it by a whole straightaway. The 2 bike, Amelia Travis rocking that 2 spot. 13 girls experts are flying down to the last turn. I got Koodle, Becca Weir, and Brown. Here we go, ladies. The 1 bike. Chloe Koodle gets the win and jumps the last jump. Koodle, the Gold Cup 1. Emerson, Garski, Kramer, and Grand. 09 colors, the Ladybug doing her thing out there. Hannah Emerson. Emerson, the 782, that's Grand. I'm sorry, Grand and Emerson, 1 and 2. McGinley, Baker, Parham, and Morishima. Flying around that last turn right now. It is going to be the Nag 14 for Factory Babs. That's Little P and the Gold Cup 1 of the Mad Dog. Little P and the Mad Dog moving on in Moto 588. 589 down around turn 2 right now. I got Felser, Weiss, Ramirez, and McClure. All 4 ladies lined up 1 through 4, but only 2 spots here in the quarter main event. 13 girls experts started with 34 riders on the day. Flying down the one ride, Maverick Felser and the H bike of Aladora White. 1 and 2. Moto 590, Watson, Ellefson, Cross, Wilson, Setzer, and Turley. The battles in that 2 spot as our top rider is gone. Ripping back at us, Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. The Harpoon, Harper Wilson gets the win right here. The 9 bike is the A-Bomb, Ariel Setzer in the 2 spot. Moto 591, McCauley, McRae, and Hansen. Gold Cup plate running it down and around. That's going to be Adeline McCauley. Little Red for Ameriprise full tilt. Got the Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's the Alligator, McRae, McCauley, 1 and 2. The 2 and the 4 getting chased out by the 19. 1, 2, and 3 back at me, but it's the Gold Cup 2 and the 4. Moving on. "14-year-old girls experts." We have 40 riders in this class today. Hansen, Potier, Dahl, and Butterfield. Daylight colors come flying by the 1 bike. That's Clipped in Kate and the 5 bike of the Boss Lady. Moving on. Moto number 593. More 14 girls experts down in the Tulsa turn. Smith, Hale, Ryan, and Florian. I got 3 righties out there. S-squared colors on the top. That's going to be Stinks, McGee, Brooklyn, Hale. Stinks comes down around the Gold Cup 1. She's going to pick up the win right here. 2 spots going to the 2-5 ride of Bad Ash. Stinks, McGee, and Bad Ash. Moving on. Pierce, Keener, Thornton, and Case. Cyclecraft colors all over that top spot. That's not Crash Ellie Pierce, the Nag 15. Pierce comes flying down that last straightaway, and Ellie gets the 2nd round win with the 2 bike of Kayla Keener, 1 and 2. Moto number 595. Hits the first turn and takes off down that 2nd straightaway. We got the Wild Child, Bella Layton, Madison Olson, Sophia Wenzel, and Kit Kat, Kaylin Holt. Top 3 ladies battling for the only 2 tickets in the show in this round, trying to go to a quarter main event. I got a giant 2-1 top. That's Madison Olson. Olson's got the H in the 2 spot. That's the Wild Child, Bella Layton. It's Olson. It's Layton. It's Fly racing. It's 09. Flying on the last turn. Olson still running the show. The H bike chasing her down. The 2 and the H are seeing the quarters. Lloyd, Macias, Olson, and Phillips. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's the GC1 of Wrigley Lloyd, Moose, BMX, and the Vault. The Moose colors flying on top, maybe Raptor in that 2 spot. It is the Gold Cup 1 and the 2. It's Lloyd, it's Macias, Moose BMX, and Raptor BMX. 1, 2. Waddell, Navarro, and Whitmarsh. 4 bike running down that 3rd straightaway. It's a little Scorpion, Jenna Waddell. Waddell got the pump with the factory LSG ride in that 2 spot. That's Hope Navarro. It's Waddell, it's Navarro, it's the 4 and the 2. Going 1 and 2 once again. More 14-year-old girls experts trying to check into a quarter main event. I got the Cherry Bomb, the Crazy Girl, and Finn to win. They're nice and spread out 1, 2, and 3, and it's the 1 bike running the show. The Cherry Bomb, Athena Dunn gets the ace right here. The Nag 8 ride of the Crazy Girl, Camden Cole, picks up that 2 spot. Moto 599, 15, 16 girls experts. They got 8s on the table right now. We're taking 2 more to the show. I got Searfoss all over that top spot. Cam goes flying by me, and the Nag 8 of Grace McMillan, 1 and 2. Searfoss, McMillan, moving on. Stockel, Anderson, Fleming, and Urbanic. Down in the last turn we go. Moto number 600. That's right, 600. The 1 that's Smiley Stockel and the G of the Rocket Anderson. Stockel and Anderson, 1 and 2. Level Up and Fly Racing. Get it done, and we are through 600 motos here in round 2. Davis, Basket, Henry, and Robeson. All 4 of these ladies rolling down this last turn. Only 2 more spots available. Once again, I got a 5 all over that top spot. That's Angie Henry. Henry picks up the ace, the Gold Cup 1. The Maxter, Michaela Davis in that 2 spot. Moto 602, Wilson, Waldner, Blangstrom, and Jackson. Top rider all by themselves. The 344, Julianne Jackson, and the Nag 12 bike. The Raquel Wilson, the Terminator, Jackson and Wilson, 1 and 2. Braden Pringle, Shaw, and Clark. 2 bike up top right now, gonna be Mad Maddie for Senate National Team. The 2 bike comes down around, Braden on the ace, Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spots, Little Hawaii, Mad Maddie and Little Hawaii moving on. Moto 604, Sarabia, Cheney, Steffens, and Morera. Top rider's got the manual action going down in the last turn all by herself as she rips down the round. Got 3 digits on her bike. The 946, Francesca Barrera gets the ace. The DAG 13, the purple pickle, Sarabia grabs that 2 spot. More 15, 16 girls experts looking to go to an 8th main event today. There was 57 ladies to start the day. Brown, Pierce, Grutzky, and Seedorf. Nag played all over that top spot. The missile doing for Biolab Senate. That's Brown on the 1, and the 8 bike is the Beanpole Seedorf in that 2 spot for the Bicycle Shack crew. Moto 606, Sweet, Turley, and Wolf. I got Sweet in that 2 spot. Who's my rider up top right now as they're pumping down to that last turn? Looks like the Sprocket Kings ride gonna be the one. It is. It's the Bullet Train and Kyrie 1 and 2. Moto 607, Iverson, Crane, and Russell. 74-14 on top, the Super Gremlin. Ruby Iverson for standard SBW. I got on 2 wheels colors rocking that 2 spot. It's the Super Gremlin. It's the Nightmare going 1 and 2. The 14 and the 4 are moving on. Moto 608 hits the Tulsa turn, and the battle is in the 2 spot once again. Who do I got out there? The Boogeyman, the Red Rider, and El Boogie. Rider up top's got the 1 on the bike. That's Kason Myers, the Boogeyman. And the T-bike of the Red Rider in the 2 spot. Palmer, Sweet, Perez, and Guillaume. Rider on top's got a 1 on the bike. I got the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. It's going to be the Wild Child and Pippa Sweet. The Wild Child and the Predator moving on in Moto 609. 610 is your moto number. Cheryl, Miller, Ford, and Bruno. Dropped a rider over the Tulsa turn, but I got 2 riders all by themselves in the last turn. Which plates do they got on their bikes? The 1 and the Nag 16. Cheryl and Bruno, the 1 and the 16, 1 and 2. More action happening in that third straightaway Moto 611. I got Thompson, Foster, Luptick, and Meckham trying to sneak into an 8th main event right here. Rider up top is got the World 4 and the 4. That's the Sniper Kate Thompson and McKenna Luptick. Moving on to a 8th main event. You guys all having a good time or what? Come on, guys. This is the Grand Nationals. We can do better than that. We got nothing else going on. Let's get loud. That's what I'm talking about. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is
A lot of good stuff up
for
those
my
vendors, you
training.
guys. If you want
I
to
use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well
find
as
out
my
what
full
your
lap
child's
times.
crank
It's
length should
really
be, go hit up
common for me to be
Identified. No one's
training by
better than Mike
myself.
Hudzik up there.
I use scores, and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Brace.
Thank all of our sponsors out there, and we're back. They're taking off down that front straightaway right now, and we are off. More 1720 ladies experts on the track. This is Moto 612. I got Soto, Barrett, Hill, and Renteria. Down to the Tulsa turn, we fly. Rider up top's got a 2 on her bike. That's the little Savage Briella Bear for the Biolab crew. The Biolab with the 902 of Renteria in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Biolab looking for the ace of this round. The 2 and the 902 going 1 and 2 here at Moto 612. 2 riders go down. The Biolab ride. Barrett gets the win. First one up's going to be the first one to move on. The 902 and the 7 on the gas. The 902 runs it to the line. Renteria gets it done. Martin, Meyer, Gant, and Bolin flying fast back at me. The World 8 and the 2. McKenna Martin and Isabella Meyer moving on. Moto 614. I got Rachel, Reeve, Chernus, and Lopez. The 3 and the 17 on the top 2 tickets right now. That's Mayhem Marley, Rachel for Claiborne Bicycles. Got Abigail Reeve in that 2 spot. The 3 and the 17 flying on the last turn. Mayhem and Reeve, 1 and 2. More 1720 ladies experts, 52 riders in the class. Martin, Kavner, Mackey, and Brown, Moto 615. The pump is on. Alto Colors trying to take the top ticket right here. Ripping low. Emma Martin on the gas. The National 96 gets the win. And the 2 bike of Stay Strong, Farrah Mackey in that 2 spot. Dickey, Massey, and Harris, Moto 616 is on that 3rd straight. Girls who just raced, we had a GoPro back at the finish line. If you're missing your GoPro, it's right here at the finish line. Bill's got it. The 6 and the 10, Dickey and Harris, 1 and 2. Ladies, we got your GoPro at the finish line. 617 on the track right now. Three ladies out there. 2 spots available here in the 8th main event, the 1720 ladies expert class. The 8 bike, Lola Patillo for Claiborne Bikes in the Gold Cup 1. Avetta Kramer for SeaTac BMX. Uno, dos. Moto 618 on the track. I got Dierksen, Gallagher, Stevens, and Mulvihill. Last turn actually going on. Nag 7 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Shorty, Sydney Stevens, and BB Dierksen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Stevens and Dierksen moving on. NorCal and Pack BMX 1 and 2. Moto 619 out there. I got Brink, Stofflet, Smith, and Moulton. 8 bike all over that top spot. That's Trinity Stofflet. Stofflet's got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's kicking Katie Brink. Oh, yeah. Stofflet, Brink 1 and 2. The 8 and the Nag 3 flying around that last turnabout. Trinity gets the win. Kicking Katie grabs that 2 spot. March, Taylor, and Wilsey. Nag played on top, rolling fast. That's tough as nails. Zoe March doing it for the Claiborne Bikes crew. Oh, man, battle for that 2 spot. From 3 to 2 with a whole straight left. Little high-low action coming back at us. Tough as nails gets it done in the 1. And the Nag 9. Caitlin Wilsey in that 2 spot. .621 Jamoto number, more 2130 ladies experts going to semis today. Wilsey, Picaretto, and Robeson. The Nag 10 and the Nag 6. Going to be the show, Picaretto and Maria Wilsey, 1 and 2. .3140 ladies experts, Moto 622. They got semis on the table, only 18 riders in the class. Got a 5-7 up top. The Megan Hort for Misfit Racing. She's on the ace right now. Got Power Fix Speedco colors. Going to be Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Hort, Warner, the 5-7, and the Nag 9, 1 and 2. And Moto 622. 623 hits the 3rd straightaway. Humphrey, Anderson, McClaskey, and Aiken. Top rider all around the last turn, all by herself. Going to be the 14 rider, Humphrey. Factory Redmond on the win, and the Nag 12. Anderson in that 2 spot. 624 Jamoto number. Beast Mom, Kim Possible, Nyman Jones, and Robinson. Nag played all over that top spot. Going to be the Beast Mom, Holly Binford for Misfit Racing. The Misfit ride rips around the last turn, and the Nag 8 is going on to a semi-main event. Battle for that 2 spot. The pump's going to the Nag 11. Kim Possible, Factory Carbone Cartel, picks up the 2. .41-50 ladies experts. O'Malley, Harwick, Neese, and Sheth. Flying down that 2nd straight right now. They're getting lined up 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Landstar colors. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick on the top spot. I got Vega Racing, Sheth in that 2 spot. It's Harwick, Sheth, and Stinky Sticks. 1, 2, and 3. The MOBA. The Nag 11 running the show. The 197 trying to hold on that 2 spot. Stinky Sticks trying to find a line up to the top 2 as only 2 riders are going to a semi-main event this round. Harwick gets the ace. Sheth grabs the 2. Horzuk, Julia, and Oliveira. Triple digits on that top spot, the 947, De Oliveira. Giselle all over that top spot right now. Skewed colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Julia. The 947 and the 753. Moving on. Dirks, Berry, and Mayo. Nag plate on the top spot. Got to be Cat Barry for Saber Racing. I got on 2 wheels colors rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be Dirks. It's Barry and Dirks. The Nag 15 and the 17 with a GC1 back in that 3 spot. Barry picks up the ace. Dirks picks up the 2, and those ladies are going to a semi-main event. 628's on the track right now. I got Chambers, Huggins, and Ramey. Got to be Mama Hugs on the top spot. The 497 ripping around that last turn. She's taking a ticket to a semi-main event. 2 spots going to the 662 and Jenna Ramey, 1 and 2. Moto 628. Maresh, Party, Lathan, Kaminsky, and Allison. Looks like Factory S squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking at body armor. Maresh coming back at me. Paula is going to be checking out of here with the Nag 6 ride of Party in that 2 spot. Maresh and Party 1 and 2. Privet, Black, Melkert, Barkley, and Morris. 7 bikes rocking the show. That's the Devil Dog Misty Privet for the House Metalworks Factory team. The Devil Dog turns and burns, and she's taking a ticket straight to a main event. We'll see you tomorrow night, dear, with the Nag 10 of Suzanne Black, 1 and 2.
All right, on to the gentlemen. Experts are on the track right now. Moto 631. Got to be Milo Man. I got Sonic Villalobos. I got Cowboy Co. Parson and Campbell Slice Fauché. Here we go. They're rolling right now. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Got the G ride sitting on the 2 as they're coming towards my direction, taking 4 of them into the main event. Got to be the 44 ride. Leong taking it back down to the line. The G ride of Villalobos transferring on out. The Gold Cup 2 and the 84. So it is going to be Parsons and Fauché. That's how they're going to make it into that main event right there. 6 experts, 632 on the track. Anderson, Barry, Austin, and Hall. 2 to a quarter main event as they're rounding out that final corner of the 61 ride. They're going to bring it back down to the line in the 11 of Anderson. 1-2 to a quarter main event out of Moto 632. 633 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're charging now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Nag 3 on the top spot. That's going to be Horseman. Horseman got the charge now as they're coming for his lunch mini here. Taking 2 to that quarter main event. Let's see. It's a good race for 2nd. The 25 ride going to hold to the line. Going to be Madman Jordan for All-Star Racing to bring it back down for that quarter main transfer. We're looking at Moto 634. Got to be Davis, Gonzalez, and Baker. They're charging right now down that 3rd straightaway. It's a good battle for 1 and 2 as they're bar to bar, wire to wire down that 3rd straight. Got that final corner, last straightaway to go. 2 of them looking to make their ticket into that quarter main. Going to be the 48 ride of Davis. Davis going to lock it on in, and your Nag 11 of Baker out of Moto 634. 635. Got to be another rack of 6 experts. 2 to a quarter main. Got to be Beck, Simon, and Bryant. They're rolling now. Single file style. The Nag 4 got the show. Showtime Beck leading the way. C-Tech colors taking charge. Got to file out of that 3rd final corner as he's got nothing but the track in front of him all the way to the stripe. The Gold Cup 3. Bet on Rhett Bryant. Going to get your 2nd transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 635. 636 got Hudson, Harnett, and Wright as they're rolling. It's a good battle right now for 2nd. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Jordan Harnett. Saber Racing colors on the charge now. In and out of that final corner. Last straightaway to go. Got room for 1 more. The Gold Cup 3 locking it on in. And the Gold Cup 2 Hudson. Going to bring it back down to the line with your transfers out of Moto 636. 637. 7 experts. 2 to a quarter main. Got to be Garcia, Moriera, and McDaniels as they're rolling now. 1, 2 in and out of that final corner. Last straightaway to go. They are taking it to the line. Going to be Nag 13, Nag 15. It's going to go Garcia, the Jet and Lightspeed. Going to bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto 637. 638, they're rolling now. Got to be Norris, Lomascolo, Reeves, and Guthrie. Looking to bring it back out of corner number 3. Now they got the charge to the stripe. Going to be the Nag 5. Going to get it done, Norris and Norris getting that transfer, and the 12 ride of Guthrie out of Moto 638. Down riders back up over there on that 2nd straightaway. Moto 639 now. They're rolling, charging down that first straightaway. Got to be the 17 right of Hill right now, looking to get that whole shot. He'll get it done right there. So he's going to lead him in and out of corner number 1. He's rolling, looking for Fowler, Brendel, and Meyer. Still Hill right now, got the charge, leading the way down that second straightaway. He's going to lead him in and out of Tulsa turn number 2, looking to bring it home right now. They're rolling. Got to be the race to champ sitting at the 2. Here they go. Taking 2 of them into that quarter main event. So it's still Hill. Got the charge now to bring it back down to the line. And the Rock 1 BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Fowler. We'll get that second transfer out of 639, 640 on the track. Another rack of 7 expert. Got Ike, Mellinson, Chin, and Smith. 2 to a quarter main event. Is that going to be Pack BMX colors on the charge right now? He's got the straightaway. He's rolling. It is the 24 ride. Mellinson right now got the charge. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money now. It's a good race for second. In and out of that final corner, they're rolling. Got room for 2 to a quarter main. The 36 ride of Chin going to hold at the line. Automoto 640, 641, Hicks, Teyaman, Newell, and Cyborg. They're rolling right now. Going to be Nag Plate on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 9 Easton Hicks, Acme BMX colors on the charge coming out of Ukiah, California. He's rolling, looking to make it into that quarter main event, along with the 6-2 ride of Teyaman for Raptor BMX. Automoto 641, 642. Single file style right now down that third straightaway. I got Murphy, Duloc, Hillbush, and Schrader. The Mohawkian right now got the charge. He's rolling, looking to bring it back down. The 18 ride going to lock it on in, along with the Nag 8 of the Warriors going along with Jay Danger. Automoto 642, 643, 8 experts, 2 going to an 8th main. I got Nold, Kurth, Koch, and Effendorf. They're rolling right now, coming out of corner number 3. Last straightaway to go. It is going to be the 927 and Nold going to hold at the line right there. And Koch with your first transfer out of Moto 643, 644, Gonzalez, Elliton, Nelson, and Rodriguez. Got the charge right now in the top spot. That's going to be the 4 ride. No stop Noah. Gonzalez now leading the way in and out of that final corner. Got to be Peak Performance BioLab colors. Going to bring it home along with the Nag 17 ride of Elliton. 1-2 to the line out of 644. 645 to go into an 8th main event. I got Hinderlander, Kurth, Ranzel, and Stice on the charge right now. Got a nice lead here. He's looking to bring it back home to the line. Rounding him out, the 25 ride, going to bring it back. Hinderlander going to round it on out. And the 31 will hold. It's going to go Stice out of Moto number 645. Gold plate colors right now leading the way. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Clark. Clark right now got the charge down that third straightaway. Looking for Davis, Benigi, Shingleton. This is 646, bringing it back down. Oh, we're mixing things up. The 1 ride and the 36. It's going to go Benigi and Shingleton 1-2 with your transfers out of 646. World 4 right now, gotta be Jethro Sava. Impact BMX Racing colors leading the way. In and out of that final corner, looking for Francis, Adams, and Harnett. It is gonna go Salva along with a 17 ride of Harnett to get your second transfer out of 647. 648, got a good battle right now. Tanakas, Lopez, Guillory, and Oliver. Gotta be SeaTac colors on the charge. Charging down that third straight. Last corner to go, the young Lion. Tanaka is looking to get it done right now, looking to bring it home. He's taking it into that 8th main event. He's going to go along with the 7 ride of Guillory out of 648. 649, another rack of 8X2 going to an 8th main. I got Costa, Gergis, Novenko, and Sino. They're rolling right now. Novenko sitting on that transfer bubble, charging out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got that lead rider, though. He's trying to stretch that lead out a little bit. Let's see how they're going. In and out of that final corner, taking 2 to that 8th main out of Moto 649. Going to go the 53 ride of Costa. Costa going to go along with Novenko. 1-2 out of Moto 649. 650s on the track. Garza, Baxter, Nunez, and McDermott. The 2 rides got the charge right now. Sisu Racing color. Got to be Baxter. Baxter on the charge. He's got company back behind him. In and out of that final corner, the 17 ride, the Bug, Garza looking to hold with that second transfer out of Moto 650. 651, Wegley, Trent, Cromer and Radeski. They're rolling right now, single file style, in and out of corner number 2. Tulsa turn, they're rolling, charging down that third straightaway. Everyone's trying to make it into that 8th main event right here. Got to be identified BMX colors on the charge. Got to be the NAG 11 of Wegley. Wegley right now looking to stamp his ticket. He'll make it into that 8th main along with the 13 ride. That's going to go Braden Radeski out of Moto 651. Moto 652 on the charge right now. They're rolling, taking 2 more to an 8th main. I got Colson, DeSomber, and Monosmith rolling right now. It's a close race as they got that final corner to go. Everyone's trying to keep those doors shut tight. It is going to be the 11 ride. 11 looking to hold along with the 2. The Somber, Monosmith, 1-2, going to bring it back down to the line to that 8th main. Got the Gold Cup 2 right now, Hudson Hornet. Hudson right now leading the way, looking for Mauer and Andrade. This is Moto 653. Who's got the charge to bring it back down to the line? Hudson, the Hill BMX colors, going to get it done along with the T-Ride of Andrade out of Moto 653. The good battle going down that third straightaway right now. 9 experts, 2 going to that 8th main. I got Kimura, Abini, Kolke, and Newland. We're rolling right now. That is going to be the 10 ride and the 16. Kolke and Kimura, 1-2 to get your transfers into that 8th main event out of 654. 655, got to be the Gold Cup 2. Maniac Man, All-Star Racing colors on the charge, looking for Wald, Weber, and Olcheski. Looking to bring it back down to the line. We got room for one more. Going to go the 1 ride, the Tornado, Olcheski. He'll lock it on in with that second transfer into the 8th main. A good battle now coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling bar to bar. Here we go. 1 rider though, trying to stretch it on out. Got to be Anderson. I'm looking for Scheising, Clements, and Atherton. 2 going to that 8th main event right now as the rolling. 36 ride, gonna hold. The J ride, gonna hold it right there. It's gonna go Clements with your second transfer for Bluegrass Answer out of 656. 657. 9 experts, they're rolling right now, bar to bar. A good battle now for second. Christensen, Wilhelm, Johnson, and Newley. 2 riders going to the 8th main event. Man in Black gonna get it done. The NAG 14 and the 9. They're rolling, NAG 14 and the 9, Christensen and Johnson, 1-2 out of 657. Got a good one, 658, Cunningham, Redmond, Barnes, and Simon. 2 riders going to the 8th main event right now. Got a rider checking way on out, putting on a clinic here today. Going to be the NAG 9 on the top spot and the 20. Going to go Cunningham with the lead, and Jamison Simon for Dynasty BMX on the second transfer out of 658. 500 got the charge right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Camargo, Momquist, Calls, and McCollum. 2 riders going to the 8th main event right now, the 500 ride. Max going to lock it on in, going to get it done right there. And the 19, a Bucket Calls out of Moto 659 for the bikes of the likes of us. We're rolling now down that third straightaway. 660s on the track. Hicks, Calhoun, Stokes, and the Shark. But it is the BMX Shark ride right now that's going to lead the way. The NAG 4, Weston Hicks going to get it done, along with Moto number 661. We're rolling. I got Johnson, Dixon, Winkler, and Leal taking 2 more to that 8th main event right now. It's a good battle for second here. Let's see who's got the power to bring it back down to the line. The 7 ride and the 8. The 8 ride of Johnson, the 1 and the 8. Dixon and Johnson, 1-2 out of 661. 662's on the track. Barry, Snyder, Hearn, and Rhodes. We're rolling right now. Keep your eyes on that second place ride as we're looking to bring it back down. The Gold Cup 3 is Snyder going to lock it on in. And the 8 ride of the Red Rooster, Barry, going to get that second transfer out of 662. Coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2. 663's on the track. I got Bracunier, Grabble, Hoffman, and Knutson. We're rolling right now. 663's on the track. Let's see what'll happen. Got to be the 11 ride on the charge and the 19. It's going to go Bracunier and Hoffman, 1-2 out of Moto 663. 664 coming out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're rolling. The Gold Cup 3 right now holding on to that transfer bubble. That's got to be Murphy. We're rolling, looking for Graham, Gutierrez, and Ritter coming towards my direction right now. It is going to be the Skinny Digits on the top spot and the Gold Cup 3. It is going to be Gutierrez and Murphy, 1-2 out of 664. Walmsley, Dutra, Stopka, and Wilson. We're rolling right now. The 37 ride, got to be leap in the lane, Wilson. Wilson on the charge, gonna come out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line, got room for one more. It is gonna go to the 18 ride, that it's gonna stamp this ticket. The slingshot Stopka, gonna get it done for Dynasty, out of Moto 665. Another rack of 9 experts, Moto 600, 6. Got to be Regina, James, Ray, and Manette. They're rolling right now. Coming out of corner number 3, bringing it back down. Another rider, Hunter, James, bringing it back down. And the 682 of Regina for Rocket Racing. Going to lock it on into that 8th main event. 667, we're rolling. Got to be the 5 ride, the Daxonator, Murray on the charge right now. This is 10 experts, 2 to an 8th main. Delano, Jarvis Turner, and Gray along with him. Going to bring it back down the 5 and the 18. Jarvis Turner going to get that second transfer along with Murray out of Moto 667. Single file out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for Shepard, Schirkenbach, Cheatham, and Kinsella. Gotta be FXR Dance Cop colors. It is going to be the 14 ride. Kinsella going to lock it on in, and the Gold Cup 2 of Cheatham out of 668. 669, Vanderwyn, Colvord, Rachevsky, Cornett. We're rolling right now. Got the charge. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got that final corner to go. Got room for 2 of them into the 8th main. Gonna be the 6 ride and the 2. Vanderwyn gonna lock it on in, and got Riz gonna lock it on in out of Moto 669. 670 is coming towards you. Gotta be Kinsler, Zink, Lyle, and Brian. We're rolling right now. That might be Zink sitting on the 2 spot now. We got room for 2 of them. They're taking it all the way to the line. It is gonna go the 9 ride. Kinsler and Zink 1-2 out of Moto 670. 671 coming out of Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 2 got the charge right there. That's got to be the Goose Evans. Gold Coast Daylight colors leading the way. B Rock Sakala right now holding that 2 spot. He's trying to make it into the 8th main event. He's going to get it done right there on the 6th ride for BTSD. He'll lock it on in into the 8th main event out of Moto 671. 672, I got Huggins, Peterson, Atrowski, and Wright. A good battle right now, going for 1st and 2nd as they got that final corner to go. Taking 2 to an 8th main event. Oh, we dropped 1. Got the 18 and the 20 will get your transfers. It's going to go Huggins and Peterson 1-2 to transfer on out to an 8th main event out of 672. A good one going down that 3rd straightaway. Got Conlon, Brown, George, and Butterfield. 10 expert on the track right now, rounding out that final corner. Gonna be the 785 and the J ride, locking it on in. Butterfield and the J of Brown for S Squared California out of 673. 674 leading down that 1st straightaway right now. They are rolling. 4 riders on the track, but we only got room for 2. Gotta be Waters, Hudzik, Besage, and Teague. They're rolling right now, single file style down that 2nd straightaway. Who wants it? Who needs it? We only got room for 2 into the 8th main event right here. Top ride gonna lead him out of Tulsa turn number 2. He's rolling. Gotta be Waters. Waters looking smooth right now. Elevate Racing BMX on the charge. He's got identified color sitting at the 2. That's gotta be Brady Hudzik. Hudzik gonna check on out along with Waters. That is 674. 675. Brutzman, Andrade, Hendrickson, and Harris. Room for 2 into that 8th main event. We're rolling. That's gotta be Ameriprise full tilt colors. Gotta be the Savage Brutzman on the top spot right now. He's looking to bring him back down to the line. It is gonna be the Nag 19 gonna lock it on in, and your 1 ride of Andrade out of Moto 675. 676 on the track. Another rack of 10 experts. Gold Cup 3 gotta be Lewis. Lewis right now got the charge, looking for Johnson, Jones, and Howard. We're rolling. Coming out of that final corner, last track to go. It's gotta be Lewis that'll lock it on in along with the 15 ride of Howard out of Moto 676. 677, they're rolling single file now in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Colson, Griel, Beal, and Schmid. The top ride right now, that's got to be the 39 of Colson. Colson, Pack BMX colors, leading the way in and out of that final corner. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money right now. Single file to the line, the 36 ride of Colton Griel. Get that second transfer out of Moto 677. 678, I got Hunt, I got Wolf, Albee, and Kerr. We're rolling. Charging right now down that 3rd straightaway. Everyone's trying to make it into the 8th main event. Oh, we're going to shut that door tight. We're taking 2 of them. It is going to be the 64 and the Nag 17 ride. So it's going to the Wolf. Kolowski and Hunt 1-2 out of 678. 679, Rakuten Experts taking 2 to the 8th main. Taylor, Lanier, Stice, and Hill. Single file out of corner number 3, looking to bring it on home right now. Going to be the 16 ride and the 120. Taylor going to lock it on in along with Hill 1-2 out of Moto 679. 680s on the track, 11 Experts, 2 to that 8th main. I got Mata, Biaggi, Hort, and Kent. Got to be BMX Sharks colors right now. Going to bring it on home. Got a Shark in the water. He'll bring it back down to the line. And the 7 ride of Mata 1-2. They'll bring it back down to that 8th main event right there. 681. We're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the 3 ride. T-Train, Hoff, Black Widow, BMX colors on the top spot right now. Looking for Stanton, Santos, and Stevenson. T-Train gonna lock it on in. He'll bring it back down to the line along with the 28 of Stevenson. Automoto 681. 682, Lopez, Hardy, Heller, and Horn. They're rolling right now. The G-Ride looking to get gone right here. He's rolling. That's got to be Hardy. Hardy on the charge right now. Got to be King Julian Lopez. Lopez sitting at the 2. Gold Cup champ going to bring it back down to the line. Hardy and Lopez with your transfers out of 682. 683, another rack of 11 Experts. Got to be the J-Ride. Got to be Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss leading the way, looking for Pettijohn, Murray, and Floyd. Pettijohn right now. Gordy's BMX colors going to lock in that 2nd transfer. They're making it into that 8th main event out of 683. Tulsa turn action right now. 684, Tillman, Obers, Singleton, and Hawthorne. Gotta be on 2 wheels colors right now on the top spot. Gotta be Hawthorne. Hawthorne running out that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. Man in black on the attack. Tillman gonna get that 2nd transfer out of 684. 685 heading into Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Got to be Tremillo, Meyer, Wells, and Cologne. Tremillo sitting on that transfer bubble right now. Factory Senate LSG colors. Top ride though. Who's it going to be? Checking way on out. It is going to be the 4 ride. Blazing Beck Meyer for S squared. Going to lock in that 1st transfer along with Tremillo out of 685. First straight action right now. Oh, it's a good one. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves going to keep the door shut tight. He's going to lead him out of corner number 1. They're rolling. Looking for Campbell, Newbert, and Hardy. Still, Knox, Reeves, Power FX, Speedco colors taking the charge right now. He's going to lead him in and out of Tulsa turn. He's rolling. It is the Nag 4 ride on the charge right now. He's got everyone coming for him. Got to be the 736 ride. Hardy sitting at the 2. Taking 2 of them into the 8th main event. Reeves gonna lock it on in. He's gonna get it done along with Hardy with your 2nd transfer. That is 686. A good battle going down right now in and out of Tulsa turn. I got Despopoulos, Hedges, Hugh, and Tidwell. They're rolling right now. Got to be the 29 rider. Hughes on the top spot. Let's see what'll happen. We got room for 2 of them into that 8th main. They're rolling. Everyone's trying to get it done. The Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2 now, but it's a good one to the line. Inside, Jen. 688's on the track. Blake, Gutierrez, Kettle, and Slingshot. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of them into that 8th main event for 11 Experts. Gonna be the 605 and the 20. It's gonna go Blake and Gutierrez, 1-2, Automoto 688. 689 right now, looking for Fuller, Baker, Simmons, and Slifka. We're rolling right now. Gotta be Daylight colors on the charge. In and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line. Skinny Digit's going to lock it on in. It's going to go the 1 ride and the 18 of Henry Simmons. 1-2 out of Moto 689. 690 is on the track. We're rolling. Got to be Foley, Pearson, Brady, and D'Antonio. Coming out of Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Got a rider with a nice strong lead. Got to be the 2. Airborne BMX colors. Got to be Pearson. Pearson on the charge right now. He's going to round out that final corner, looking to bring it on home. Got room for 1 more rider. The 2 ride going to get it done, and the 199 of Foley going to lock it on in out of Moto 690. 691, Binford, Pavlonis, and Pinto. We're rolling right now. They got Pavlonis sitting at the 2, looking to make it into that 8th main event. Rounding out that final corner, looking to bring it on home. The 20 ride, Binford, going to lock it on in along with Young Money, Pavlonis. He'll lock it on in out of Moto 691. 692, another rack of 11 Experts. 2 to that 8th 8th main. Jones, Boxman, and Frazier. We're rolling right now. They got to be Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top spot. The Magic Man Frazier got the charge right now. The K-Ride looking to bring it down to the line, and the 13 of Boxman will round it out to that 8th main event out of Moto 692. Good battle for 2 right now out of Tulsa turn, but one rider got a nice strong lead. Looking for Allen, Peterson, and McLean. That's got to be Allen on the top spot right now. We're going to round out that final corner. 2 of them getting to go. It is going to go the 37 ride and the 6. Allen, Peterson, 1-2 out of Moto 693. Rolling right now out of 694. Got to be Paxman, Johnson, Hester, and Owens. 12 experts, 2 to an 8th main. Got to be Pac-Man. Impact BMX Colors going to get it done along with your NAG 19 of the machine. Johnson for JBR out of Moto 694. 695 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Got to be Fakowski right now on the top spot. Ameriprise full tilt colors got the charge, looking for Robar, White, and Nolting. Bukowski leading the way. He's looking to bring it back down to the line along with the 14 ride of Nolting. That is 695, 696. Killer Kyler Pope right now on the charge. He's going to lead him out of Tulsa turn number 2. He's rolling. Looking for Beckley, Brindle, and Grebe. The 3 ride got to be Beckley. Beckley sitting at the 2 right now. Profile Racing Colors sitting at the 2. Taking 2 to the 8th main. Pope, Beckley, 1, 2 to the line. And those will be your transfers out of 696. 697, another rack of 12 experts. Got Johnson, Anderson, Aguinaldo, and Gonzalez. We're rolling right now. 2 of them going to the 8th main out of Moto 697. Got to be the Gold Cup champ. That's going to go Johnson. Going to bring it back down to the line. And the 6th ride, the Road Runner Anderson for Crank Lab BMX. That'll lock it on in out of 697. 698, I got Angela, Fari, Barlow, and Wooten. 2 of them going to that 8th main event right now. Bringing it back down to the line. The next 16 and the 5 ride, Angela and Wooten, 1-2 out of 698. 699, Walker, Stewart, Kenny, and Salvador. We're rolling right now. Got to be Salvador on the top spot now. Everyone's coming for his lunch monies. He's going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Salvador locking it on in along with the 9 ride of Stewart. 1-2 out of Moto 699. 700 on the track right now. Another rack of 12 experts. Wilhelm, Strayer, Easterling, and Pania. 1 rider right now on the getaway. Coming out of corner number 3, looking to bring it back down to the line. Pania looking to lock it on in. He's going to get that transfer along with the Gold Cup champ of the most wanted, Wilhelm, out of Moto 700. Got 701 on the track right now. I got Curley, Lichtai, Foster, and Bishop. We're rolling in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're going. We got room for 2 of them. Gotta be top ride here. Got a nice strong lead. I got Lichtai sitting at the 2. That's gotta be Freaky Fast Colors. Bringing it back down to the stripe. It's gonna go the 60 ride. A Curling. Gonna lock it on in. And Lichtai 1-2 with your transfers. That is 701. 702. I got Young, Fullwood, Rob, and Weta. Coming out of corner number 2. He's rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack. He is going. Gotta be Kaboom. Weta, No Coast BMX Colors on the charge right now. Lee's going to bring it back down to the line. And your Gold Cup champ of Camden, Fullwood, out of Moto 702. 703 rolling right now, looking for Belcher, Duncan, Grist, and Boyce. Got to be Belcher right now. The Tomahawk leading the way. He's going to bring it back down to the stripe along with the 15 ride of Airtime Boyce. On a Moto 703, 704, Colvord, Edenloff, Hudzik, and Dudley. Got to be Hudzik right now, leading the way. Identify BMX Colors on the charge right now as he's rolling. In and out of that final corner, he's going. Hudzik still getting it done now to bring it back down to the line. Got room for one more of the 478 ride of Colvord. Gonna lock it on in with lightning fast speed to the line. Out of 704. 705's on the track right now, looking fast. Got to be the 1 ride. Mason Doomer on the top spot. Black Widow Colors leading the way, looking for Wooten and Thompson. In and out of that final corner, he's going. Got room for one more. It is going to go the 9 ride along with him. Thompson going to bring it back down to the stripe out of 705. 706, taking 2 more 12-year-olds to an 8th main. The R ride looking smooth right now. Got to be Gray. Gray leading the way. I'm looking for McGonigal and Warner. Impact Colors right now sitting at the 2. That's got to be McGonigal. He's rolling in and out of that final corner. The R ride. getting it done here for the day. The R and the 11, 1-2, Gray and McGonigal will be your transfers out of 706. 707 got Miller, Grabel, and Olson. We're rolling right now. It is going to be the 24 ride, Shoeless. Grable, get a grip, racing right now, leading the way, bringing it back down to the line. The 24 ride in the 22, G-Money Miller. Going to be your transfers out of 707 to an 8th main event. 708, I got Cajillo, Warner, and Utterbach. Looks like we got 2 riders on the top spot right now. No Utterbach. All right, we're rolling. Got a boat ride happening now on a Saturday night in Tulsa. Bringing it back down to the line. Got to be the 13 and the 7. It's going to go Cajillo and Warner, 1-2 out of 708. 709 coming out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling. DeSomber, Green, and Turner. Got the charge right now. Going to be the 6th ride. The Flying Lion, DeSomber. Stay Strong Colors now leading the way. In and out of that final corner, he's going. Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. Showtime Turner going to lock it on in. He'll get your second transfer to an 8th main event out of Moto 709. 7, 10, 13 experts. 2 of them going to 8th main. I got a Gron, Golden, Velasquez, and Fisher. Got to be a Gron right now in the top spot. He'll lock it on in along with the Nag 19. It's going to go Fisher for your 2 out of Moto 710. 7-11 on the track. I got Jack Attack, Orsi, Molbach, and Cornbill. 2 riders right now going to the 8th main event for your 13 experts as we're rounding out that final corner. Bringing it all the way back down to 14 and the 4, locking it on in. It's going to go Jack Attack and Cornbill, 1-2 out of 7-11. 7-12's on the track now. We're rolling. The Rattler, Jansen's, BMX Shark Colors on the charge. I'm looking for Lee, Schroeder, and Snell in and out of that final corner. It is Jansen's going to lock it on in along with your 3 ride, Brian Lee for Buck Wild BMX. Out of 7-12, 7-13 rolling right now. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Another rack of 13 experts. I got Tosher, Fleming, Hill, and Briley. 2 riders got to go. It's going to be the 11 ride, and your Gold Cup champ going to hold there at the line. So it's going to go Fleming and Tosher, 1-2 out of 7-13. 7-14, Thomas, Moore, Archambault, and Moncayo. We're rolling right now. I got Takeoff Thomas looking to try to do some shopping. Oh, man, he takes the risk, but it's not going to pay off. The 12 ride and the 10 going to get it done right now. Archambault and Moore will be your transfers, man, but I got to give it up for Thomas right there that was going for it. 7-15, Gray, Hypo, Groff, and Lucier. We're rolling. The 9 ride. Going to get it done along with the 10. It's going to go Lucier and Hypo, 1-2 out of Moto 7-15. 7-16, got Villamazar, Ratchin, Kareem, and Sanchez. We're rolling now in and out of that final corner. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. It is going to be the 60 ride and the 16. So the 150 and the 16. 16 ride of Sanchez with your second transfer out of Moto 716. 717 Larson, Custer, Yancey, and Ashby. Got to be Uriah, the Demon Larson. Factory Rip BMX Colors leading the way in and out of that final corner. He is looking to bring it back down to the line. Room for 1 more of the 27 ride. Double A Ashby for Ugly Duckling Racing will get it done out of Moto 717. 718 I got Tar, Lawrence, Young, and McMorris. We're rolling right now. Got a good race for second as they're going to round out that final corner, but who's going to keep that door shut tight? Gold Cup champ right now going to bring it back down to the line, and the inside ride, 89. Gold Cup champ of Tar. And McMorris out of 718. 719, 13 experts, 2 to an 8. Tremel, Scooch, I got Kasubi and Badanyik. We're rolling right now. I'm going to be the 2 ride. Going to get it done along with the 24. It's going to go Tremel and Badanyik out of 719, 720. Cajillo, Swigert, Ashford, and Vargas. 2 more going to the 8th main event right here. They're rolling. The 11 ride, Still Tip and Swigert on the top spot now. Going in and out of that final corner. I got Powerlight DFR Colors. Got to be Ashford. The 2 right there. Those will be your transfers out of 720. 721, I got Cook, Hedger, Winters, and Day. I know. The battery is shut off. 25 ride going to get it done, and the R It's going to go Day and Cook 1-2 out of 721. 722, 13 experts, Akuri, Steen, and Holiday. Man in black right now on the attack. He's got the charge in and out of that final corner. All the way back down to the line. The 302 ride and the 217. It's going to go Steen and Akuri. Here we go, they're rolling. Got two of them, the 9 ride and the H ride. Gronas and Mulkey, 1-2, gonna get it done right there out of 723. Gold Cup 2 right now, gotta be Tokunaga on the charge, looking for Gabali and Morrison. Tokunaga with a big lead right now. Dirt Addiction Colors gonna bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto 724. The 27 ride, the Machine Morrison. Out of 724. 725, 13 experts, 2 to an 8th main. I got Gap, McCullough, and Contest. Got to be Contest right now on the top spot. Biolab Colors on the charge, looking to bring it back down to the line. I got the 3 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Caden Gap. Out of Moto 725. 726, we're rolling. 14 experts. I got Massa, Daves, Taylor, and Marin. In and out of that final corner right now, 2 to the 8th main. Got to be 630 of Marin on the top spot, along with the 5 ride of the Mayor Massa out of Moto 726. 727, I got Backer, Wells, Adarala, and Cost. We're rolling right now. Got to be JNR Bicycle Colors on the charge. Got to be Backer. Backer leading the way, looking to bring it back down to the line, along with the 19 ride of Adarala out of Moto 727. 728, Hoffman, Walker, Williams, and Bosley. Got the charge right now. Gotta be Walker. Walker charging in and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down to the line for the 09 crew. He's gonna get it done along with the Nag 5 of Hoffman out of Moto 728. Moto 729, 14 experts, Danilo, Dittman, Craig, and Mina. We're rolling right now, taking 2 of these 14 experts into the 8th main. Coming towards my direction, got to be the 160 ride and the 25, Mina, and the Huck, Danilo out of Moto 729. 730 is charging down that second straightaway, looking for Fernandez, Kamasana, Barry, and Newman. Got to be the Nag 12 on the charge right now. Factory Bombshell Colors. Fernandez leading the way in and out of that final corner. Got Gold Cup Colors sitting at the 2. That's got to be Newman. Newman with your second transfer to an 8th main event out of 730. 731. Looking for more. Quick, Burt, and Campbell. We're rolling right now. I got Quick sitting on the 2 here, looking to make it into that 8th main. Got the Nag 16 of Moore with your first transfer out of Moto 731. 732, 14 experts. I got Piper, Forrester, Monegro, and Rogers. We're rolling right now. Got a nice tight race here, charging down that 3rd straight. In and out of that final corner here, looking to bring it back down to the line. The 6 ride and the 3. Going to get it done right there. It's going to go Monegro and Piper, 1-2 out of Moto 732. 733, I got Quimby on the charge right now. He is rolling, looking for Cutler, Richard, and Jones. 2 more to the 8th main event. The 1 ride, looking to get it done, and the 29, gonna go Cutler. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Gonna check on that rider. Looking for DeSomber, Smith, Johnson, and Abbott. Man in black right now, leading the way down that 3rd straight. In and out of that final corner, he's rolling. Bringing it back down to the line. Gonna go the 26 ride and the 20. Abbott, December, 1-2 out of Moto 734. Checking on our down rider right now.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, let's give it up for AJ Johnson coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, is what Mr. Riley would say. It's God's country.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
All right, back to racing action, 735, 14 experts. They're rolling right now, looking for Wettendorf, Eakins, Milky, and Sumner. The 3 ride, gonna get it done in the 37. It's gonna go Eakins and Sumner, 1-2, out of Moto 735, 736 purchase, Rovang, Terry, and McCoy. We're rolling right now, gonna be daylight colors, gonna be purchased on the top spot now, gonna bring it back down to the line. The 1 and the Gold Cup champ of the real deal, McCoy, gonna make it into that 8th main event. Out of your 14 experts, out of Moto 736, 737, I got Stropopoulos, Wilkie, and Roush. Taking 2 more to that 8th main event right now as we're rolling. Alto Wrecking Crew colors staying at the 2. That's got to be the Reaper on the 2. We got room for another one. The 13 ride, going to be Wilkie transferring on out along with the Reaper out of Moto 737. 738, 14 experts. Taking 2 more to an 8th main. Claybrook, Parkin, and Fritzmeyer. The 13 ride, gonna get it done. It's gonna go Fritzmeyer and the Gold Cup 2 of Claybrook out of Moto 738. In and out of Tulsa turn, they're rolling. 739, I got Stewart, Davis, and Lindner. They're rolling right now. And on that 3rd straightaway, they're going. Rounding on out that final corner, gonna bring it back down to the 8th main event. Gonna be the 16 ride and the 14. Lindner and Stewart, 1-2, out of Moto 739.
740 is the moto number on the turn and burn. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, 6 in the 695 ride will be Aguirre and Velasquez, HRP colors. Moving on out of 740. 741 is your moto number. How about Borgman, Galbali, Schulte, and Lashbrook? Got to be the Scorpion, getting it done on the 1-9 ride. Going to check it in with the 13 bike of Lashbrook. How about Halls, Lamoureux, Takanaga, and Kihata through the section. They're going to roll, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. 4 ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Halls and the Gold Cup 1 of Lamoureux. Out of 742. 743 is the moto number. Lee, Fuller, Curtis, and Rodriguez. Side by side, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, 13 ride. And the 16 will be Kurtz and Lee. How about Markham, Pilgrim, Wiseman, and Espinoza in the zone colors running the show? Got to be the Penguin. Markham on the turn for home. The Deuce getting it done on the 1. Elride, a Pilgrim, going to pick up that 2 spot. Sizemore, Tabizic, Baez, and Cisne in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Baez getting it done on the 1. Bazzi going to make the turn for home. 167 rides moving on to an 8th main event along with the 8 ride
of Sizemore. More 15X on the track. Started the day with 88 riders in the mix, spread over 15 racks. Looking for Beyer, Perez, Lawrence, and Miller. The Cooper Star running the show on the turn for home. 16 ride, going to grab a spot with the 5-6-9. How about Schwartzentruber, Neubauer, Servetus, and Zabrowski? Dropped one off down that second straightaway. 14 ride on the top side, got to be Neubauer. Neubauer for Sean Carvajal's LDC, getting it done on the 115 ride of Servetus. Going to come back on the 2. How about Hart, Gish, Vanderschuel, and Belgrave down that third straightaway. 45 ride, 15 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the G-Dog Gish. Gish going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got the L ride of Vanderspool on the 2 out of 748. 749 is the moto number. Pa, Swenson, Lenz, and Soul. 34 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Swenson. Swenson got the gas and the go fast on the turn for him. We're going to play a little bump and run on the 2 spot. 10 ride says it's going to take more than that to move me off a transfer. Out of 749, 750. How about King, Ratzliff, Suter, and Larson? Single file style coming back at me. B ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Ratzliff, and the 79 ride of Larson. Mooring, Torrejano, Hengel, and Denane. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. 15 ride, going to get it done on the 110 ride on that 2 spot. That's Torrejano and Hengel. 752 is the moto number on the track now. Wells, Geis, Mobilina, and Ankrum. Single file through the section, back in my direction. Top 2 going to an 8th main event. 333 in the double 2. 333 in the 2 ride, make it. Moya Lima and Wells. Here we go. 753 is the moto number. 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Wisniewski. Wisniewski going to get that top spot along with the 781 ride of Lorian, Guidry, Murphy, Renteria. Down that third straightaway, Louisiana Lightning got the Claiborne colors out on point. The mayor's got a smile on his face as they head in my direction. Guidry will get it done on the 1. 901 rider, Renteria picks up the 2. 755, the Hank Aaron moto on the track right now. Kuhn, Knowles, Barney, Archambault. Through the section, we're rolling. Got a good one going on right here. Acme colors, L ride. Got to be Kuhn getting it done on the 1. L and the 14 of Archambault. Out of 755. 756 is the moto number on the track right now. It got to be RJ Crawford. J&R colors. Got Hester on the 2 spot. Crawford, Hester. 1 and 2 out of 756. Dropped one off out of 757 down the back straightaway. Pigo, Gibson, Myers, Mooney. The goose is loose. Got to be Pigo getting it done on the 1. Got the Claiborne ride through the section on the top side. On the turn for home, it's Pigo looking for one more. 12 ride, trying to hang on. Here comes 3 ride at the line. It's 12 bike of Myers. Checking on our down rider over on the back straightaway. Want to thank everybody who's made the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's USA BMX Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. Race of Champions is in the book. The Pro Show's in the book. We're well into the second round of racing action here at the Grand Nationals. Kick tomorrow morning off at 8 a.m. with 16th main events. Moving on to 8s, quarters, semis, before we crown some champions on Sunday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Woo! Good stuff still to come. Got our down rider up on his feet. Give him a hand, folks. believe that's Big John Mooney. Give John a hand as he rolls it off. DeSombre, Thompson, Muth, Herrera. Let's take them downtown. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a 16x8. Main event in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're rolling, starting to sort things out. Single file style. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on. Oh, the real RT going to take the big set. Thompson into that 3 spot, but I got 84 bike running out on the top side. Got to be winners. Getting it done on the 1. I got Stay Strong Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 324 and the Gold Cup 1. That was Herrera and DeSombre at a 758. 759 is the moto number on the track. 3 right on the top side. Got to be Kennedy. Kennedy getting it done on the 1. I got on 2 wheels. Got to be Dirks on that 2 spot. Kennedy and Dirks are moving on at a 759. 760 is the moto number with Kimball, Clement, Swinford, and Salgado. Power of X Speedco colors. Kimball running the race through the section. Kimball on the top side. He's got Salgado in his hip pocket. Kimball and Salgado go 1 and 2 out of 760. 761 is the moto number. How about Stokel, Dixon, Powers, Bustos? New rider coming around on that top side. Got to be Bustos down that 3rd straightaway. 2 ride. Stokel trying to hold on. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 33 ride going to take a peek. 2 ride will hold on in the move on. Bustos and Stokel at a 761. 762 is the moto number on the track. Nathan Lawrence going to run the show through the section. 10 ride on the top side on the turn for home. 10 ride going to grab a spot with the 23 ride out of moto 762. 763. Ostertag, Dunnigan, Dodge, and Miller. Single file style. They're going to roll it through the section. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Ostertag on that top side with the 6 ride of Dunnigan out of 763. 764 is the moto number more. 16-year-old experts going on to an 8th main event. In and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. 16 ride. Got to be Bobby Veritas getting it done on the 1. Veritas got the 5 ride. Postrick on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 16 and the 5 ride moving on to an 8th main event out of 764. One more time for Mr. Mooney as they roll him off the track. Newhart, Lossman, Stafford, and Miller. 765. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. More 16-year-old experts. Started the day with 87 riders in the mix. They're moving on to 8th main events tomorrow morning. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Stafford. Stafford got the on 2 wheels right. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Side-by-side racing. Stafford on the top side. 1 rider going to take the big set. Looks like, it was working till he bonked it. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Miller now taking over. Miller, Stafford, 1 and 2. Miller, Stafford, Miller, Stafford, Lossman. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Miller, Stafford will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 765. Volke, Buller, Winter, McClure. 16 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mr. Nitro. Winter opens the door. Man, oh man, there comes a little Buller. Buller rolls right on through. 16 ride. Winter holds on to the 2 out of 766. 767 is the moto number on the track. More 16-year-old experts. Johnson, Thornton, and Kensla. SeaTac colors. Got to be Johnson, D'Amico, Gonna run the show with the in ride. Kinsella on that 2 spot. At a 7.677. 68 is the moto number. Smith, Deach, and Kling. 24 ride. Got to be Kling. Got McFly on the top side. We're side by side on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kling on the 114 ride. Deach. Oh! Went for the backflip. Came up short. Hey, you get points for going for it, for what that's worth. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 8 ride. Nelson going to get it done with the Gold Cup 2 of Nichols at a 7.69. 7.70 on the track right now. 29 ride. Got to be Andrew Bryson. 1720X. 146 riders in the mix today. 11 bike a day gets that 2 spot. They'll have 16 main events tomorrow morning. Kaiser, Roybal, Tree Rise, Dornan. Kaiser got the Sended LSG colors out on point. Nag 4 ride, taking them through the rhythm section with the 21 ride in tow. That's got to be Tree Rise, Kaiser, and Tree Rise will go 1 and 2. That is 7.71. Little pause in the race in action here after Moto 771. Looks like we got a little gate maintenance to do. We take a pause in the race in action. Want to recognize the vendors that are here this weekend supporting your BMX racing and habit. The Tangent Pro Shop, JNR Bicycles, Full Tilt Bikes, On 2 Wheels, the Acre brand, Yoshimura Pedals, Renin, Bombshell, Marshall, Identify BMX Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, USA BMX Racewear, and TV Products. Thanks to all the vendors here under the big roof this weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Dr. Lance says the patient is well. Old school MacGyver on the job. Quintana, Moscato, Beal, and Barrero. $17.20X gate goes down. Good shot out of the 897 ride. Barrero going to take him in and out of the send it turn, getting it done on the one. Got Quintana. BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Barrero, Quintana going to roll 1 and 2 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, bringing it through the rhythm section. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Barrero. Quintana. Quick through the section, but Barrero matched him move. Barrero and Quintana out of 772. 773 is the moto number. On the turn for home, coming down that third straightaway. CNAG one colors, got to be Graham Campbell. Campbell getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Campbell's moving on with the 12 ride of Franzen. How about Maben, Stewart, Mitchell, and Rogers? 6 ride, got to be the Cobra. Maben, he's going to strike on the 1. Got Powerlight DFR colors, got to be Stewart on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 774. 775, the Hornet Murphy running the show down that back straightaway. Got Albie's colors, Ledesma on that 2 spot. So Murphy, Ledesma, their single file through the section. Look like they've worked this one out. They're moving on to a 16th main event. Side, Sebrel, Beckman, Pippert. In and out of turn number 2, 14 ride. Got to be Sawyer Sides, Claiborne colors on the remove. Getting it done on the 1. Cycle Works colors. Got to be the 7 ride of Beckman. Sides and Beckman. O'Neill, Robinette, Madden, and Zanoni. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Daylight colors running 1 and 2. Got to be O'Neill and Robinette. Nag 19 ride and the 37. O'Neill and Robinette. Grable, Jones, Hoyam, Soto. 2 more riders going to that 1720X 16th main event. 904 and the 818 will be Soto and Hoyam. More 1720X as the beat goes on. Mangum, Noobs, Stewart, and Marquise Gill on the turn for home. 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Mangan, and the 16 ride of Stewart. How about Bradley, Tollfree, McFerrin, and Elzinga? Oh, here we go. Got to be Elzinga getting it done. The future is now Bradley holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elzinga and Bradley out of 780. 781 is the moto number. Look like Dylan Reeder getting it done on the 1. Nag 13 right on the getaway. Got to be Lil D having a little fun in Tulsa on a Saturday night. Reeder and Keener out of 781. 782 is the moto number. More 1720X. Jones, Lenners, Nevin, and Roberts. 2 rides. Sammy Nevin getting it done on the 1. Nevin got Lenners in the 2 spot. Nevin and Lenners are moving on out of 782. 783 is the moto number. 426 ride. Got to be Markley getting it done on the 1. Markley going to make the turn for home. Got the Wrenchman colors on that 2 spot. The 9 ride of McCabe. 784 is the moto number. Sabisky, Hoffman, Swetman, Least. Dropped one off through the section. Hoffman going to get it done on the 1. 566. A Swetman will get the 2. Down rider is up. That's the 6 bike of Sabisky. Mays, Berquist, Stemfel, and Westerman. No Westerman. We'll wish Ian well. Hope he recovers. He went hard yesterday, 935 and the 24. And we're thinking of you, buddy. You get well, and we hope to see you soon. Kelleher, Hopkins, Penn, and Hogue. Going downtown into turn number 1. Kelleher got the JNR colors out on point as they're down the back straightaway. The Ripper running the show on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Look like Hopkins sitting on that 2 spot. Hopkins got the 2 right of Penn on the 3. But right now it's Kelleher. Hopkins sitting on those transfer spots. Penn will take one more look, but Kelleher and Hopkins are moving on. Out of 786, 787, Kodrowski, Stevens, Smith, and McElroy. Double, bringing the trouble through the section. Back in my direction, 14 right of Kodrowski, 8 right of Steffens. Go 1 and 2 out of 787. 788 is the moto number. J&R colors on the getaway. Got to be Ricky Carter running the show. Carter going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Got the double deuces. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Welkel, Carter, and Welkel will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 788, 789. How about McDonald, Miller, Backer, and Grooms? Vega Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Dawson McDonald. McDonald got company coming in a hurry through the section. They're going to roll. McDonald going to get the 1. 11 ride picks up that 2 spot. That's Mr. Miller. At a 789, 790, Curluck, Smith, Robinson, and Faris. 18 ride, got to be the Hurricane. Curlick got company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Curlick, 4 ride of Smith, 1 and 2, and moving on out of 790. 791 is the motor number on the track. St. Romain, Beebe, and Jackson. Charles Eats, Twonky's getting it done on the 1. He's rolling on the Claiborne ride. In and out of turn number 3. St. Romain's moving on with the 60 ride of Action Jackson. Goodell, Plata. Cerise. Yeah. Cerise getting it done on the 1. 775 ride on the turn for home. Make that the 730 and the 775. So that was Goodell and Cerise. Barone, Atchison, Van Bladel. Yeah. Matty Barone got the Alto colors out on point. 289 ride. Van Bladel on that 2 spot out of 793. 794 last rack of 1720X. How about Andrews, Pedal, and Falloon Grenier. 2 ride. Got to be the Dragonfire. Got the 9 ride of G Money Andrews. They're going on to an 16th main event. And that'll do it for 1720X on a Friday night. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Peebles. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Peebles and the 2 ride of Strecker. 796 is the moto number. Asado, Moyer, Busk, and Collins. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Busk. 7 ride. Going to get it done with the B ride. Busk and Collins. 797. How about Swanson, Carbona, Nielsen, and Beal? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Swanson. Swanson's got the hustle. Does he have the muscle to finish the drill? Coming back at me. Swanson and the Nag 9 ride of Carbona. Out of 797. 798 is the moto number. Stevens, Kaminsky, Davis, Dixon. Got to be the Flying Tomato on that 2 spot. Looked like the 116 ride. Brody Stevens running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. That will be Stevens and Kaminsky. Out of 798. 799 is the moto number. McCauley, Yockelson, Beaudry. Man in black on the attack, rolling it through the section, coming back in my direction. Going to be the Nag 16 ride of Beaudry and the Gold Cup 1 of the American Nightmare, McCauley. .586 ride, got to be Bremer, getting it done on the 1. Bremer coming back on the 1 spot. 24 ride of Hagen. We'll hold on and move on. Out of Moto 8 Hyundai. 801 is the moto number. Last racket 2125X with Chappick, Kennedy, and Palacios. Palacios got the Powerlight DFR colors out on point as they turn for home. Kennedy will pick up that 2 spot. Out of 801. 802 in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll with Paradigm, Markle, Hillier, and Barreto. Got to be Danny Paradigm getting it done on the 110 ride. Going to be moving on with the Nag 16 of Merkel, Paradigm, and Merkel. 803 is the moto number. Bowler, Alexandre, Boishu, and Schmidt. Single file style on the turn room. T-ride going to get it done on the 1 with the 103 ride. Bowler and Alejandre. Nelvanko, Marchena, Larke, and Slivka. 99 ride, going to get it on the 1, Marcheva. And the 74 ride of Larke. At 8:04, 8:05 out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. It's 26, 35-year-old experts. Fortner, Triplett, Morales, Sims, top two going to an 8th main event. 113 ride of Sims and the 57 ride of Fortner, both moving on. Baxter, Jones, Frisbee. Oh, lost 2 in the turn, but not the tree. Oh, the tree is solid. Cole's going to go on to an 8th main event. Jones, Frisbee, who picked it up and going to finish it out? T-Bone Jones on the Gold Cup 1 ride. How about Prather, Glab, and Nunez? 2 more riders moving on to that 8th main event. 26, 35-year-old experts. 512 ride of Glab and the 45 ride of Prather. Out of 8:07. Goman, Penske, Tufty, and Murray. Let's take them downtown. 26, 35-year-old experts. Start of the day with 49 riders in the mix. We're moving 2 riders on to an 8th main event. Single file down the back straightaway. We're going to roll in 26, 35X. In and out of the Tulsa turn, looking for 2, 5 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Murray. Murray got Penske, Tufty on that 2 spot. Goman looking for a way out of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the 5 and the 37 are both moving on. Thurwitcher, Fernandez, Roser. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Roser getting it done on the 1. Got Fernandez on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, 1 and 2 out of 8:09. Menthorn, Ruffin, Petery. Good one going on down the back straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, man, up and over move right there down that 3rd straightaway. Menthorn looking to take this one over. He's smooth operating through the section, bringing it back in my direction. Menthorn and the 336 ride of Ruffin. 811 is your moto number on the track with Hall, Robinson, Gronbach, and Moe. 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event. 158 and the 104 will be Gronbach and Robinson. 812 is the moto number. How about Erickson, Craig, Dutra, and Lydell? Lydell got the NAC 11 ride out on the top side. Lickety split on the turn for home. Biolab color sitting on that 2 spot. The 851 ride of Erickson. Schmack, Bruninger, Ellie, and Bradford. 13 ride. Got to be Bruninger getting it done on the 1. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Bruninger and the 901 ride of Schmack. 814 is my moto number. How about Brendel, Threadgill, Tomeno, and Tabor? Threadgill, 16 ride. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The 16 and the 25. Make that the 10 and the 25. Sorry about that. So that would be Brendel and Tomeno. How about Sutton, Foster, Ashford? Sutton's going to grab a spot with the 60 ride of Ashford. Carragher, Jones, Da Silva in and out of the Tulsa turn. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Edward Carragher. Carragher running the show on the 1. Got Da Silva on that 2 spot as they head for home. 2 riders going to a 36-40 quarter main event. Carragher's in the 8th, as is Da Silva. Walter, Hall, Simmons, McConaughey. 191 ride, Big Ben Simmons, Fear the Beard. I got Eduardo trying to hold on to the 2. He's got company coming in a hurry. 212 ride, going to be McConaughey and Walter. Out of 817, 818, Ramadka, Juarez, Whitling, and Ide. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 211 ride. And the 18. Whitling. And Ramadka. Swap, Shook, Bergeron. Through the section, they're going to roll 819 as the moto number coming back at me. 61 ride. Going to get it done. Nag 2 ride. Shook and Swap. 41-45X on the track. Hedges, Huggins, Fowler. Oh, got to be a Huggy Bear. Huggins doing it for the Vega Racing Crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Huggins and Hedges. Transfers brought to you by the letter H. Custer, Calvetti, Gresham. Custer solo flying back in my direction. The White Mamba strikes on the 1 out of 821. 3 bike will pick up that 2 spot. That's Gresham. Stokes, Tyndall, Salazar. Oh, don't look now, but I got James Tyndall sitting on a transfer spot. Salazar's going to get the ace. Tyndall's moving on to a quarter main event. 823 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. DeHaven, Jackson, Novotny. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style on the turn for home. Coming back. 824 on the turn for home. 2 ride. Snell. 102 ride. Snell and Nielsen. Out of 824, 825, Duran, Rabinski, Morrison, and Pete. Single file style Sended LSG colors running out on point right there. Got to be Jay Duran. Duran and the 10 ride of Rabinski. Duran and Babinski go 1 and 2 out of 825. 826, Carrasquero, St. Romain, Davis, and Wells. Man, oh man, I feel like I got a 2-tire gas and go right there. 123 and the 59, Carrasquero and St. Romain out of 826. 827 is the moto number on the track. 4650 experts, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, Oliver, Cranfield, Kuna. 163 ride, the Big Fish Kuna, and the 55 ride of Cranfield. Transfers brought to you by the letter C. Oh yeah, Bollinger, Smith, Moriera, gotta be Palo, running the show, PKS colors on a Saturday night under the lights. Nag 3 ride, gonna get it done with the 68 ride of Bollinger. 829 taking them in and out of turn number 2, Lossman, Quintana, Felder, and Clarity. Claret, I should say, single file through the section, coming back in my direction. 629 ride, Clarete, and that was Lossman on the 2 out of 829. 830, how about Blee, Ross, Duke, Roybal. Got to be Blee getting it done on the 1. I got Roybal on that 2 spot. Oh, he got Demand Ross in the hip pocket, but Roybal holding on to the top side. Here comes Ross back to the line. Blee, Ross gets the 2 spot out of 830. 831, how about McCauley, McAllister, Hood, and Meter. 33 ride, got to be Brian Hood. Robbie McCauley got the Liberty colors in the 2 spot. He's going to be moving on to a quarter main event if he keeps shiny side upright. Hood and McCauley moving on. 832 in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Swagger, Cordova, Jenkins, Hinton. Swagger running out on point. Nag 14 ride making the turn for home. Swagger going to punch a ticket into a quarter main with the 464 ride. A big Shane Jenkins. Rorty, Cutler, Wakus, Davis. Oh, Cam Davis running the show. At least he told me to tell you that. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Look at him. He is running the show. Man, oh man, Cam Davis going to make the turn for home. Can he seal the deal? 13 ride of Davis, 766. Look at that. He willed himself right into a transfer, Jimmy. Cam said, Cam said, you announced me on first, and I'm going to get to first. So I announced him, and then lo and behold, there he was. Nice job, Cam. Vergara, Newman, and Beaumont. 973 ride Beaumont. Plate of the day right there. 35 ride of Newman. Man, I like those big pie plates. Michael Gresham, Nicola Calvetti, and Greg Custer come to the finish line. You got it, you got it, you got it. 26 ride, Solo Man. Moving on out of 51, 55X. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Michael Gresham to the finish line. Nicholas Calvetti, you need to come to the finish line. And Greg Custer to the finish line.
836 is the moto number. Jimmy Wall going to run the show on the turn for home. Wall on the top side. Going to take the 126 ride of Golston on the 2. How about Sanders, Anderson, Brown, and Henry? 837 is the moto number. 87 ride. Got to be the hot rod. Anderson going to make the turn for home. Looking for daylight colors on that 2 spot. Anderson and the nag 12 ride of Sanders. Griggs, Edwards, Brewer, and Tomolo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
42 and the 19 coming on by right there. The 42 and the 19. That was Brewer and Tomolo. 839 on the turn for home. Look like what I see is what I got. 475 and the 277. Morris and the Hall of Famer DeLagle. Branham, Bowe, Ewart. Oh, big hurt Branham. Got it going on down that third straightaway. Branham and the 7 ride of Bowe are going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 840. 841 is the moto number on the track right now. Venverloth, Hunt, and Griffin. 106 ride, got to be the Ghost Griffin. 219 ride of the Mad Dog Hunt. Hunt looked around, he did the math. He said, they're taking 2. I'm second. I don't need to put any more effort into this than what you see right there. Well done, Mr. Hunt. Oh, here we go. I got 2 more. On a boat ride in and out of the Tulsa turn, Strange Motion Colors. 8 ride, now taking it over with the Gold Cup 2, so that's going to be Ubel and Burke. Last moto of the night on the track right now, Denniston, Kilcullen, and Dager. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. 5 ride, 6 ride, Dager, Denniston. Going to go 1 and 2 out of main event, out of second round 843. They're going on to a quarter main event. That'll be a wrap for our 2 rounds of motos here in Tulsa, Oklahoma on a Saturday night. What'd you see, Jimmy?
Man, I'll tell you what, Greg, we had a pretty good day of racing. We got some cups we're going to give away at the end of the day tomorrow. So first and foremost, want to thank everybody for coming out and joining us and tuning in on Flow. For today's racing, and we got some more action coming for us tomorrow. It's going to be an exciting day as we race for the cup. You know, the men's title or the boys title or the expert title right now, you know, El Suave's on the top of the heat for that. We're going to keep an eye on that, and along with Addison Thompson in the girls class, and we got some cruisers to give away. So it's going to be a fun time, so tune in.
Almost 1,700 motos in the books today. I am microphoneless again. 1,700 motos are racing in the books today. Great day of racing, everybody. Looking forward to kicking it off with 16th at 8 a.m. in the morning. We'll see you there. Until then, I say peace. Good night, everybody.
on-track school, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.